gemes banget. Aci udah mandi tuh, gila gue udah mandi, udah keramas, udah beres nih, udah siap, udah cakep aja. Masih nanya, udah siap banget nih Cok. Hai, hai 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 hai. Hi guys. Hi guys. I don't know if anyone will be watching, but okay. Iklan. Selamat pagi, hai. Pagi guys. Good morning sunshine. Hi guys. This is so cringe, to be honest. I don't know what it is. Gue nggak tahu mau pakai thumbnail apa weh, si Cumi nggak mau foto thumbnail tadi. Hai, ini live di mana? Kok beda kamarnya? Ini di Gehabum. Aku live dari Gehabum ya guys ya. Oh udah wafat tadi. Anjing, kok begini? Ah. Kok suara gini Cok? Oh, this is from Tarek. Oh, I hate the sound. Oh, udah. Aduh, ini tumben kan? Kalian bucin Cok. Kalian bucin ya guys. Cumi lagi mandi ya guys ya. To take it one step further and make a grand finals here in Tokyo.
I mean, it's just incredible. Both of these teams should be so proud of where they're at right now to overcome all the adversity that they have to get here, whether it be being doubted all throughout the year for EG or whether it be Paper Racks having to practice 10 days with the sub to get in. This is just an exciting match for both of these teams. It's going to be hard to let one of them go, but they should
Can't read your chat. I don't even know what you're saying.
The main characters of the stories that we love the most in Valorant, those underdogs, the teams that we do not expect. But let's talk a little bit about that map select that we had a couple of minutes ago. Fracture is going to be the first map. I think that both of the bans is what we expected from both of the teams coming in here with a permaban. Now that Fracture has been so strong for the side of EG, playing with that Sova and showing us that the combos and the micros that they can have on a map like that one. On the other side, Forsaken with Neon, is it going to be enough to stop them?
I don't know. I mean, obviously, Fracture, we knew that once that's like left open in the pool, that's going to be the absolute selection from the side of EG without a doubt in our mind. But Paper X have had a ton of time to look at it, to see how they like to pilot that map, and maybe try to start to pick things apart where other teams have failed in the past. We'll have to just wait and see. Is it going to be that? Is it going to be the Neon coming through here from Forsaken? Or do they decide to change up a little bit more? You know, run with something different? It's hard to say. Does it look a little bit more now that we have seen CJRS playing on things like Killjoy and whatnot, so perhaps they can just kind of bounce things around just very slightly, make some tweaks to their
Guys,
setup
siapa
for
yang
that map.
menang?
We'll have to just wait until we get to the age select.
I mean, this is the thing. It is
I'm
the best of
scared.
five, but Flynn, if you are Alex and the
I don't
crew
know
over
what
there
to
at
expect, to
Rex,
be honest,
you know
guys.
that Fracture is coming, and you know it's probably going to come.
Obviously, I'm gonna be rooting for Paper X, right? But to be honest, I don't know what to expect.
If we do get some changes, something new, but I don't
Because
anticipate
EG is actually so good.
I feel, yeah. I think with this comp, yeah, it looks like kind of the normal here, right? Nobody seems to be doing anything out of the ordinary, but I think for me, if I'm Paper X, I'm coming out here and I'm punching evil geniuses in the mouth. I just want to come out swinging. They're on attack. Just W key. I mean, just W key like you've never W keyed before. I mean, and just come at these guys full throttle. You know, get Forsaken fired up, get him running, and then just start just confusing the heck out of them.
Yeah, and I know Kakuka, I need them to be able to deal with the ulti economy that EG have been running. Someone has to stop Com at some point. Yeah, good luck with that one, especially also the pistols and the bonuses, the rounds that we were talking about. Also, Paper X decides to start on the attack. They have the double duelist, and I think that they need a very strong one. So
Aku nggak ada thumbnail ya.
the absolute huge best of five we're going to be bringing to you guys. It is a marathon, not a sprint, and it's time to send over to your casters. It is our snack connoisseurs, Bren and Sideshow.
Snack connoisseurs, also Josh, you're looking kind of like a snack as well today as we get started with our lower bracket finals.
It's gonna be an ugly thumbnail, I don't care.
You know, crowning event for the next 2 days as we see the lower bracket
I
finals
feel like
and the
it's
finals
better
play out.
than
First is
my
EG
thumbnail right
versus
now.
Paper X, Josh. What a match.
And what a spectacle, what a place in which to see two of the most unlikely runs in Valorant history collide together. Each one of these runs through a tournament would have been spectacular had they been separated by a year or more. We would still be talking about EG's run and Paper X's run with the sub, but to have them in the same tournament and have them colliding here in the lower bracket final is phenomenal.
You're spoiled for choice with the storyline. You're
so
spoiled
good.
for choice, man. I mean, some people say, you know, EG, there's some element of luck with them even managing to make it here in the first place. But one of my favorite quotes is, luck is just opportunity meeting preparation. And you cannot say that EG haven't been prepared for every single task and obstacle in their face. They have paved the way all the way here to that minimum top 3.
And think about the gauntlet of teams that Evil Geniuses have run. They've gone through DRX, Loud, the #1 seed from Americas, Liquid, the #1 seed from EMEA. They almost took down Fnatic as well, really making that super team bleed. And Paper X, they're back at it with a vengeance, the silliness, the whimsy, everything coming out of this team looking like they're in prime form, despite the fact that most people were expecting them to come into this tournament as a bit of a wounded animal.
Absolutely.
Aku nggak ngerti lagi cara gantinya, guys.
With a sub playing for them as well. I mean, CJRS has been
Pakai
stepping
foto
up
dari
into that
HP
role,
gitu
being
gimana
very,
ya?
you know, plug and play with this Paper X team, and you have two teams, you know, as we're facing off between them. They have very contrasting styles in a way as well, with the way that, you know, you can take a look at the style of gameplay, the pretty, perfect Valorant that, you know, EG like to play. It's very, very nice and proper versus, you know, the brute force, go fast, give the analyst an aneurysm Valorant. That's what Paper X like to employ.
Yeah, well, I think they'll also be trying to tear EG's game plan into chaos too. But this is a great map to get a sense of that kind of stuff. Paper X like playing hyper-aggressive with the double duelist. You were hearing the desk talk about how he just wants this Paper X team to run it down. Old-fashioned W gaming, get in their face. And I think that this is going to be a great litmus test early on in the series to see how well that works. Of course it's EG's map pick, of course it's the map where they've looked incredible, dominant here. And yet, I feel like Paper X have got a style that potentially could match up well. For me, I'll be putting a main focus onto these pistols, bonus rounds, ult economy, that kind of stuff here on
Gimana sih gantinya? Aduh, gue stres tau.
Right here, we're going to get our first glimpse at EG's best as to whether they can make that a big win condition.
Maaf ya kalau nggak jalan ini, sabar.
And it was knocked down a tad, you know, in terms of
Loh, wait. Kok ini kayak gini nih? Kok ini latihan apa sih? Oh, wait. Aduh, gue dulu. Oh no, wait. Guys. I'm very confused. I'm so sorry. Hold on a second. I'm gonna change it right now. Malah komuk gue gede banget. Tolil. File is bigger than 2 MB. What? How am I supposed to make it smaller? Wait, hold on. Oh no, this is too confusing. Where's this bitch?
Expectations early.
Oh shit, udah mulai, Cok.
the door opens wide, so does the opportunity to claim a few
Apa
kills.
sih?
Rated equalized.
Touch, okay.
Just the 1-for-1. Damage
Itu
done to the
mau
line.
pasang thumbnail
The
kayak
smokes are
gitu,
dropped down, and that's
cuman
gonna be impetus now.
kegedean filenya apa sih?
Refight from them. EG, they choose their timing and they choose them well. Even Abusio following up, Con with the anchor in position.
No
That's a
way,
pistol
they
round
just got
win
right.
for EG.
Left it for
Major strength of theirs, and you get to
1
see
second.
exactly why. The defensive utility thrown sets up
Okay,
EG
got
for
it.
such immaculate kills there,
Okay.
especially that flash recon combo.
Aku
They like
tadi
to throw
bawa
up
ini
towards
terus
Sam.
kupingnya hilang
Take a
sebelah.
look at that in the replay.
Mantap
The
ya.
flash just sets up Boostio perfectly there, and the recon dart lights up anybody who wouldn't have got
Fikri
caught
berangkat
by the initial
kapan
wave.
sih yang emang?
Great combo. Bread and butter
Anjir,
for
sorry
EG.
guys,
They
nggak
get
ada.
started out nicely.
Berangkatnya
Yeah,
besok.
talking about the fact that this hasn't
Besok
actually
pagi.
been working as well for them recently. Well, they were at 90% pistol win rate in the game
Kalau-
before they went up against Liquid.
Kalau
Since then, they were only able to go 4
bantuin
and 6
Fikri
in pistol
packing.
rounds with
Iya,
one
probably
bonus
ntar
conversion.
habis nobar dah.
So that strength of theirs has disappeared, and yet they were still able to beat Liquid and almost able to get a crazy OT and possibly even a win against Fnatic. So to me, the pistol bonus round momentum is what
Bang
turns
Famosnya
EG from
lagi
being a great
mandi
team
bentar
into
ya.
an unstoppable one at
Dia
this
mandi kayak cewek lama banget, sumpah gue nggak bohong. Dia mandi lebih lama dari
the
gue.
only thing they're relying on.
Absolutely not. Seen plenty of things that are looking nice for them. This is a bit of damage being put into the round here with a share of shots fired and sailing right through. Maybe even a plant online as well to get some extra money going. Device still alive and kicking. Repositions over towards Canteen, but it's just going to be up to him. Picking up the Bulldog. Can really make this quite pricey. Ethan will finish him off though. 2 players surviving for EG.
And Boostio didn't buy into that. He's always going to have, a ghost or some other kind of pistol. So they're still going to have a little bit of weaponry.
Gue capek banget gimana ya?
Nobody though massively built up towards an ultimate. You didn't see one player on EG just go crazy in rounds 1 and 2. I suppose Boostio would be the closest, 2 away from his lockdown. Not sure that you can really craft an aggressive defensive game plan around that though. So one of the large strengths from EG, the way that they use this ult economy to be able to snowball things forward, might get postponed a little bit towards round 4. These are the rounds that Paper X have to win.
Sabar.
Take away. Fracture.
Still trying
Know
guys.
it now to
Hold
be
on ya.
pretty much the strongest map in terms of the arsenal
Oh
of
shit,
EG
oh shit.
of what they've got under their
Not showing
belt.
up.
Have a slow beginning, pretty split out. See Jing and Forsaken just contacting into the north side here. Fight to be taken into halls. Dart over the top, and Disease trying to take the timing off of it. Fully lit up.
I mean, look how good that is. The shock dart to stop a contact play, then flash recon again.
Trying to pincer it straight through halls again. Round the back. That's
That's
gone.
nice.
Dealt with. Taken care of. Still taking point with the rifle. Lovely movement to reset. Boombot assisting. Forsaken. He's still alive.
No, you
Slivering them down with the help of his compatriot Jing.
could have been a flawless round.
Comboing together here. The rifles carrying him through the brunt of this round.
This guy took his
Even
bot.
one, not with very much
What a
weaponry
bot.
whatsoever, so
I'm
should be clean here for Paper X.
thirsty.
Yeah, 1 player left standing. It's just Demon 1 with the Sheriff now. He's pulled off some insane stuff before. You can see the respect being showcased, but the door opens wide.
A little close, but all good.
Yeah.
So now we get to see serious clash. Paper X building up close to ults that they can use. There are so many ult hubs around the map on Fracture, and I feel like that's one of the reasons why EG have found a lot of success here on their attack side. They can build game plans crafted around being 1 away from ult, as well as having some online. But you take a look at Paper X, they could easily get an orbital strike, possibly a lockdown or a showstopper online, and build a strategy around that, unless they just want to go for exec.
Kekecilan. Oh ya.
And the game plan normally for Paper X is exec post plan.
But beginning of
Wait,
these rounds
is
has been
this
starting
okay?
out quite contacty, but okay, there's a clash. Skirmish.
Is
Utils
this
exchange,
okay?
and what a time to take a fight. Jorgamo rips the head of Forsaken straight off with the help, but again, that supplementary util. And space is being created again to them. The striker collapses, but no damage, not enough
So
to claim the
close,
kills.
so close though to absolute perfection from PaperX. That was a ton of good utility pressure that they applied. Meanwhile, Boostio with an operator. Wasn't really the story of this round, going over and playing B, but now he's got a retake with quite an unwieldy weapon.
Unless somebody gives him a kill as well. CGRS wants to take the fight to him. Look at that, in the spawn, Aftershock. Drop down to cover the flank, just in case the players do push him from that area. Team 1's still there, Dart. Clearing it close, Ethan low enough though that they still want to play for this one. The turret actually takes him out. Wasn't anticipating it. Good reactions. Flick upwards there, landing onto Com. Leaving it just to Team 1. He'd love to grab
Oh
this
my
operator
God.
to save into the next.
Behind
That's what he's
you.
trying to do. He's guarding it.
She.
Finds the kill. Will he be hunted?
One tap.
Not quite. Still able to claim that weapon into the net.
And that's got to be one of the most
Ooh,
important
that
rounds
was
that PaperX can get under
pretty
their belt.
important round
Completely
to
halting
win, I think.
EG's momentum. That was where EG invested heavily, right? They have the operator on the B side of the map. They're trying to use aggressive trap play takes over towards Dish, putting large amounts of pressure down. And PaperX stop it before it can happen.
Check the new
Partly thanks to
timeline
this guy and that
thumbnail,
aggressive
guys.
push. He manages to collect 2 from that position.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
would
never
not
mind.
believe that CGRS
Oh,
had
berubah.
very little Valorant competitive experience coming into this tournament. He just looks like he's taken to it, like a duck in water.
Berubah nggak?
He hasn't been
Kalau-
putting up the
kalau
highest
berubah,
numbers in the
I'm
world, but
mad.
honestly, he's been performing on the big stage, and that's what counts.
And the big moments.
Yeah.
These clutch scenarios, the important key kill in a round.
Hasn't let the pressure get to him.
Thumbnailnya berubah nggak sih?
No, if anything,
Oh, udah.
he's played very freely under the pressure, realizing that even if he makes a mistake, that's expected of him.
I think that's one of the most dangerous aspects of this PaperX squad is the fact that they are playing with pretty minimal expectations. You know, they don't have their full strength roster. They're not going to be able to get something into Japan to play, no matter how well they do at this point. You know, there's only one more game yet to be played. If they do win this, here's an attempt to try and flood back in. Showstopper,
Oh.
massive value. 2 kills off the rip. Pick up some
Who is
rifles,
this
pick up some
guy?
guns, upgrades. All around, Boostio hitting his shot. Ults exchange, but it's just down to Divine. And where is he? Backside of Halls. He's going to try and stop this defuse. This was a bit of a half by here. First kill found, but shut down by Jorgamo. He grabs 4 in the midst of it.
You say a bit
Guys,
of a half
Fikri
bite.
mandi lama
There was
banget
only
guys.
the
Udah
operator
kayak
saved
setengah
into that
jam tau
round.
dia
The rest
mandi.
of the players had frenzies. Muck, bits of pocket lint, as Pansy would like to say. EG had no right to that round. And yet by virtue of their ultimates and an excellent understanding of what PaperX were doing, they found a timing as they were transitioning back into
Dia mandi
post-plant
udah dari
setups where Jorgamon knew
Pas
that he could
sebelum aku
find
mulai lah.
1, possibly 2. And it just works out as best as you could hope for. So
Way to turn the tide, eh?
we get another big ult clash in this round and another aggressive fight from Jorgamo and Ethan.
Yep. All eyes on Boostio with the operator here. There's going to be a stun to set up the angle. And here we go, flash onto it. It's Jorgamo right here. Finding value immediately. Jing opened himself a little bit too wide as the squeeze onto the south side. You just don't expect it, the push for the operator.
It's such a good idea against Defi's lockdown, which is an obvious potential way that PaperX were going to try and get into the B site, contest them early, squeeze the person that's watching over towards the A side of the map.
Do choose to still commit the lockdown here at work.
Jorgamo's going to deliberately get detained.
Oh, no way. And he's going to be calling it out. Pre-fired onto the corner. Forsaken's wondering how the hell did they know I was creeping up onto it?
Unreal.
And Jorgamo does not get cleared, still alive. In the fight, once more, left up to Divide.
How does that happen?
Scrambling, racing around. Yeah, the
If
plant
that
is
was
down,
ranked,
but he'd have to
if
pull
that
off
was ranked, I would
something
have died
unruly.
like
First one.
before he
He's going to
went
be
to
gained. The fight taken towards him, but
no
sticking
way, this is
halfway,
no
all
way,
the
this
way.
is
But Ethan and his
happening.
team have got the coverage.
I don't know.
What a
That's
play.
not-
When you hear Potter talk about EG's run to get to this point, something he frequently mentions in interviews
Check your
is that
photo.
everything seems to be working right now.
No
you
way,
have a
that
risk,
just
you have an idea,
happened.
it pays off. In Valorant, you're supposed to throw as many ideas at the wall as possible because, I don't know, maybe half of them are going to work. when you watch this EG team, they take a calculated
The
risk
way
like
they
that,
just
they're reaping the rewards
bikin malu sih,
immediately.
lama banget mandi anjir.
Always coming out on the other end, rewarded with it paying off ever so slightly. Here's a dart play towards the north
This
side.
guy takes an hour.
But everybody for PaperX.
Which
gathered,
language?
grouped up towards
Speaking
trees, a fast
Bahasa,
play
but I
into
can
tunnel
speak
as well.
English
Gonna
as
be meeting
well.
them Forsaken with a jump spot. He's like, I want nothing to do with
So
that.
But this is also
yeah.
one of those alt swing rounds. If PaperX loses this, the economy might be shot.
Up close, tagged up though. Con was set up for it. Here's the overdrive.
Jangan
Forsaken
teriak.
would love a
Emang
kill.
aku
Run
teriak ya?
and gun, at
Sorry
play,
deh.
at work. He's suited
deketan
for
ya?
it. Here's a rolling thunder. Intending to punish. Scatters his way through, trying to buy a bit of space and time once more for them, but his crossfire setups, there's gaps in the openings, still Forsaken's in it, but he's the last one left and he's got so much more to do. Spike has been planted for him.
You
He gets
win this round,
information, knows the
you
team and one is in main,
make up
whips
for
out the
the
rifle,
ones
8 bullets
before
left, needs to find a kill here. Ethan opens himself to it, here's the ult,
Okay,
still left,
chill
gonna
bit.
be fading at any point. No, leads to the angle, Demon 1 shuts him down.
Aduh, miris anjing.
What an incredible attempt from Forsaken there. Had all the tools at his disposal and a great read on where players were.
Dia
It
tahu nggak ya?
required that pinpoint tap aim accuracy that you've seen so many times from this demonic player for EG.
Ah,
Hits the
fuck.
head of Forsaken, shuts down the clutch attempt,
bocil
and also
Famos,
stifles
sabar ya,
PaperX's
gimana?
economy here. This is where EG are at their most dangerous, in my opinion, Brent, when they're able to win with one ultimate, just the breach ult, to be able to clear out an area that Forsaken was challenging. And then they still have them available for the future. PaperX are in a
betul,
timeout at the
yes.
moment, a tactical timeout, trying to figure out what their game plan should be.
Yes, sir.
CG squad, when they get rolling with the ultimates, I mean, they have currently 3 available. It's a lockdown, Orbital Strike, Hunter's Fury.
Instagram link.
Forcing
I'm
this
pretty
timeout out
sure
of
it's on
PaperX,
my
they really do just feel like a
bio,
perpetual
no?
motion
It's
machine.
in my
They're able to just
description.
constantly use them, converting it into just
My
rounds.
Instagram is in
Economical
my
advantages,
description.
constantly breaking their opponents, and
It's
kind of
in
what
the
you were
description
mentioning
box.
a little bit
You know
before.
what I'm
Valorant is
saying.
very much a, you're tossing ideas out and seeing what sticks. For EG, it just feels like whatever they touch turns to gold. They got the Midas touch with it.
Yeah.
Every
Bos
idea
soek gini ya
they throw
guys
out
ya.
seems to be rewarded in some way or form, and it's left them in this scenario right now. You're seeing it. I mean, the economy flourishing to a degree. Everybody's going to be able to get those rifles together. PaperX forced down to the half armor rifles.
Yeah, and missing a couple of pieces of utility. Nothing massively crucial. One stun on Forsaken, a flash on CGRS, but it's under strain. At this point, though, the loss bonus
Live tuh delay
gets
nggak
to
sih?
an
Gue
area
merasa
where,
kayak delay
with
banget.
most teams favoring light rifles,
Kok merasa kayak delay banget ya?
you can survive in these spots.
Delay nggak sih?
Just get by. But look how
Halo,
timid
Cina.
PaperX
Hi,
are
hi,
at the
hi.
start of these rounds and how contacted
Hi,
they
hi,
are
hi.
to try and not give away. So this is a play that they normally make when something's in,
Kok
and
merasa
they're
kayak
trouble.
they tried to. That play is designed to try and double
delay
blast
banget
pack
ya.
Jing into Canteen, and he's already dead.
Boostier's picking up this off, man. It's a very intelligent purchase.
Whatever.
Emphasis being placed as well. I mean, he's had this since the bonus round, I believe, since the 3rd round, for good reason, because PaperX have been playing so contacty at the beginning.
This is very deep, though, isn't it? Taking Mind Freak smoke and getting into a nice position on site. That's exactly what PaperX needed.
Okay, that's gonna
That's good, Jackson.
certainly even things out. Plenty of ults online for EG to try and delay and deny. Here we go. Hunter's Fury comboed with the Orbital Strike. Up into tower. One tag Forsaken. Damage done. Here's the second, but shut down in the midst of it. Divide. He's lurked his way behind, and let's see how EG deal with this one. They are still capitalizing. Kills are being collected all over the bloody map.
Thank God.
CGRS left alone, stationary, just behind Dice, trying to tuck himself. He needs a bit of a bailout, but Device shut down. He was his last line of defense, and they do deal with it so cleanly.
Yeah, if you want a round that demonstrates how EG are dealing with the chaotic element of PaperX,
Bos
that's the
gini
one
ya,
to
guys.
take a look at. Like I said, PaperX have a set play there where they're supposed to use Aftershock, they stun, they double blast pack into Canteen, put a lot of pressure on anybody that's playing there. It's unexpected, it's only really PaperX that make plays like that. Instantly, Jing dies. And then Devi on the flank, that kind of play is going to win you rounds against most teams in this tournament. And yet EG group up together, play disciplined, strict, and deal with it.
Here we go. Fast with the rip. Okay, I mean, I don't know what the reveal was there, but again, just potentially spam through the door. causing Forsaken to fall early on
Santai
from all of
dulu
this.
nggak
It's a squeeze
sih?
onto the south side. That double
Santai dulu
push
ya, guys, ya?
of EG
Aduh,
is
anjing
ripping
jauh
Paper X
banget.
to pieces.
That's so sick by Com. He throws a shock dart at the start of the round to be able to catch onto somebody, and it opens the door for him to
Is
be able to
Sova
punish
like
the
actually
aggressive
sick
players.
in
I mean, that is just marvelous timing.
Fracture?
How to use a piece of utility to inflict damage and also offer you further opportunities
Is
to
it
frag off with it.
actually like a good
The combo play
regen?
there from him supporting Boostio is just unreal to deal with Paper X.
You can feel it just in the positioning, the way the Paper X are playing. They are left scrambling for answers. 3 left alive. Slight jiggle. There's information gathered at least. Boombot met with the fault line. All the way slowed down. Ethan seeking to contain any other pushes. On to Jing.
Perex
Molly at
butuh
the feet.
terus
Jiren is
manja.
not aware of it. And he shot the spike out. Open. Mind Freak really doesn't stand a chance.
Butuh terus mancek. Mati nggak sih? Oh nggak mati deh.
Capsules.
Aduh mati
Util
sih.
lobbed right over.
Aduh untung udah nggak ada tempe
Straight
cok.
up bullying at this point.
Oh.
A prime game
Wait, is
flawless
this
here,
okay?
round
This
9.
is EG's map.
This, of
Okay.
course, is the map where you expect EG to be the most dominant. This is where they've been able to find their wins against everybody. And I mean everybody. There's no one in the world right now that can particularly touch EG's Fracture. But as we head deeper into this map pool, things get into more and more contested
Guys,
territory.
aku
To
cuma
be honest,
tidur.
it feels like Paper X could win on
tiga
any
game.
of the other 4 maps in the pool. I think we're set up for an absolute banger of a series.
Every time do
Don't
you
let the
reply
current
on
scoreline
Insta, I
fool
wanted
you.
to talk
Paper X
to
will be
you.
back
What
with
do you
a
want to
vengeance
talk
later
to
on.
me about?
So that's designed to put pressure on Com. Doesn't
I
quite
guess I
hit though,
open
does
my
it?
Yeah,
DMs,
this
but
time Jing is taking a
it
popping out
depends.
towards Sand, but
I don't
split
reply to
approach.
all of them.
It's pronged outwards.
Lama banget main dia sih Bang Fit.
No chance
Rabong.
to latch onto a
Lama.
kill for any of the Paper X players through the wall, though. I believe that might have been just
Belum
intended for a
sih.
piece of utility. Demon 1, though, he's holding it
Mereka
down,
lagi ngapain?
anchoring, pushing through the smoke. Coverage is there, yet the util still exchange, and Jing is back in the fight, back in the action.
Bos hot
2
gini
for
ya
1
guys ya.
special. Spike not picked up, but now
But
he's
I
got
do
it in his
believe in
hands.
him.
Does he realize both of the EG were in halls just then?
Oh, this util, it's putting a squeeze on him.
He must do now.
Showstopper from Jorgamo, seeking to deny. Jing spammed up close up top. Just spotted out. Every avenue is watched for.
How sublime is that, man? Spamming the only spot where he would be able to survive the showstopper. So you guaranteed to scour the map.
Oh my lord.
Ridiculous. We saw EG running this same defensive setup on A against DRX, and it worked immaculately.
They're just too good. Wait, what?
Very
He
hard
got
anchor
three?
flood defense. They put somebody in a tough position. In this case, asking the most,
He got
asking the world of
three.
Demon 1, and he steps up. 11 and 4 with Com
Betul
running through smokes to support.
It's a full delivery. Smoke dropped down deep as well. Lots of players behind this one, but just Divide to meet them
Yang barusan
inside the
carry.
smoke. Boombot trying to seek the timing. He does
Oh, nice
catch it.
banget. Dapat.
Claims the
Let's go.
kill. Backs away though. Will he get onto the ropes? No,
Oh
stunned up.
no.
Just didn't have the momentum
Nice
to escape,
trade
so that's it.
from
Traded,
EG,
evened
yeah.
out, drop. Control going to be lost for them. Boosted with the op now.
Tahu si Dava sendiri.
Timing is he
Dava.
going to try and seek fast lane, cutting off his available line aside. He's hoping for a
Gua
kill.
udah live
Spots it,
setengah
just the
jam.
one angle. There it is. Flick to adjust
Nungguin
still. It's
streaming
Jing as well,
doang.
holding down that drop
Oh, nice
with the
banget.
showstopper in his hand.
Yes, 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 yes.
The rifle, enough to find
Yes,
2.
yes, yes,
Jing
yes,
has
yes,
nade
yes.
for that.
Here's a lockdown. Nade rebounds. War bang. Boostio. He's pushing the issue. He's forcing a fight right to them. Shot darts clear and close. Not the best weapon for the
Hey,
job.
they
Right round
destroyed
the
the
side.
thingy, no?
Tags onto CGRS. Pushing down with the shorty.
The
Here's the
molly.
molly. Sails over.
Tuh,
All the
lihat
strikes still around us.
banget kan
Not gonna
cowok
be able to get half.
cowok gue
EG
kesel
pushed off of this
jujur
one.
ya
Has
gue lagi
enough
kesel
time
sama
been
Fikri
purchased
anjing.
all the way
Gua
through
nggak
here. I think they've
bohong.
realized it. The job has to be done.
Itu media
Tap
masa
onto
kalau
it.
Dina
There's the
oh
R-force
shit
through.
mami
The time has run
belum
out.
dan si Fikri boleh
Mind Freak
bikin gue
claiming that
kesel
kill.
gila
Boostio
nih.
making the most of it.
Oh,
Realizing he had to
they
get
won
half for any
wait,
chance of
they
winning.
won the round though. Nice. Took that
That's what it's
everything
taken for
like
Paper
2
X to get around on the
ults.
board. All 5 players falling.
Everyone
Brim Molly
dying.
and Brimalt used to try and stall that out. They gave
Ya, kayaknya
everything
dia
there.
baru
Jing
kayaknya dia
gave
udah
his
kelar mati deh.
life to take the lockdown with him.
Sumpah ngeselin anjir Fikri
How are they
kesel
going to be
banget.
able to pull out another one of
Bayangin
those?
cel, gue bangun jam
Jing played that
Gua bangun jam 6.
fabulously though. Despite the fact that he gets caught by this
Siap-siap
operator shot,
sama-
lovely one by Boostio.
dan kesini kan gue
Jing does
sejam
all
ya.
the work to
Ini
be able to set up
manusia
Mind Freak for the clutch.
katanya mau jemput gua. Gak
Final round of
bangun.
the half here. No matter
Gue
which way it
nyampe
goes,
sini belum
it's excellent for EG.
mandi. Padahal dia udah bangun
Another
dari
strike being
pas
held by
gue
team who won
jalan.
the fault line
Aja.
early off the ref.
Lihat
Yeah,
sekarang
usually
gue
they
like
play this
setengah
off
jam
turret
dia
contact,
dia
but they're
belum
doing it on
kelar
Jorgamos
mandi.
instead. So that actually allows Demon One to hold it. Paper X have to play this round
Pagi-pagi
quickly.
udah bikin gue kesel.
If they end up
ini.
getting caught with 20-30 seconds left
Nanti
on the
aku
clock,
temenin jam
you
1.
can't plant against the Brim ult and
Ntar
the
mereka
Breacher.
photoshoot,
There's no chance.
kamu
We've got
temenin
enough
aku
stall,
ya.
enough delay. Tree control gained. Paper X willing to slow it down for the moment, but we're reaching that minute mark right into the sight line of Boostio, and there it is, striking back, no damage done.
Dia udah mandi dari gue sebelum live, masih belum keluar sampai sekarang.
Deep onto the angle.
Gue tuh bingung dia mandi lebih lama dari gue
And
anjir.
just look at how good the supportive utility is. To sing the praise to
Orang tuh
VG
ngapain
all
sih?
day long. Ethan and Com, they're the difference makers on this map.
But
Gue
remember the
boker
clock.
mandi
There's only 40
keramasnya itu
seconds
nggak
right
setengah
now.
jam deh.
Device miles away in terms of a position.
Uci
to use
sampai
his
udah
lockdown,
bangun.
and even so, I don't think Demon One would even commit the ult. This is
Kaget
falling
gak
to
ada
pieces,
gue?
looking like a 9-3.
Enggak ya?
Shots fired at Boostio, still
Uci
maintaining
udah
the
mulai
score.
Uci.
Watching every angle, and yet they are
Udah mulai
losing it.
korek.
It's fallen to pieces.
Iya.
It's scraps. It's up to Divide, but
Lihat si Fikri
working against
mandi
everything. Two
sejam
ults.
anjing.
Your position, they are hunting for
Mandi
you.
sih.
The orbital strike to clear out,
Say hi,
and
Uci.
cleave out any potential areas. That's a flawless one to end it. 9-3 is the
Koci
half.
ajak nobar. Ah, Koci emang gak
Domination
nobar?
from EG.
Cuma ngapain sih
Remember the
kalau mandi
words of the
lama?
desk, this is a marathon, not a sprint. But it started out
Udah
with
40 menit,
EG's
Kak,
structured
dia
play,
mandi.
being able to control the chaos of Paper X. I don't think it's likely that we're going to be saying that all throughout the series.
Harusnya dia
But
jemput
for
gue.
now, the pretty style of EG with the trap plays, set plays,
Anjing gue
combos
sih
with the
gak
ults,
nonton, Cok.
it's working.
Sabar gue.
That's the five.
Kebanyakan ngoceh anjing,
Well,
kesel
only just
abis
in
ini.
the first half of map number 1.
Biasa
So
banget,
far, it has just
sabar.
been
Apa
that
tuh?
chaos being met pound for pound. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down so far.
Ada suara Pito tadi gue kira dia udah kelar
What
mandi,
is
ternyata
going
Uci
on,
bangun
everyone?
anjing.
Golden Boy here. Of course, we had a big old swap. So we got Mimi and Hyde Park as well as Achilleos doing double duty today because he really, really wanted to work. Oh my goodness, what a way to start things off out of the break there. But it's very clear that Paper X, they're going to learn today about EG's fracture.
Yeah, EG really defined the pace and
Oh
was able to
no,
slow
not
Paper X down.
looking
I think a
good,
big
but
part of getting that ball rolling is the way
But
they
it
play
is
on their low
EG's
volume
map,
fight,
so
always
it's like, oh
prioritizing
well, you know?
grabbing all orbs no matter the
It's
round
like,
and leveraging them
it's
to
their
win
map.
situations that they really have no business
Also,
about
I think
building
Paper
game
X
plans around these
chose
ultimates
attacker duluan sengaja ya, ya nggak sih?
For EG, and I think the example
On
here with the
purpose,
Jorgamo
biar
double kill with the showstopper, this
they
almost looks
can get
rehearsed.
more,
EG
I
is
don't
stacked
know.
up
I
towards
guess
Sander
they're more
Road, ready
confident
to
with
execute
their
this play.
defending.
It's really the straw that
So attackernya masuk juga nggak sih di sini?
Because after this, EG
Yeah, I
go
think
on
so,
a
yeah.
monstrous streak,
Attacker
and then
lebih
end up getting into a 9
okay.
scoreline at the end of this. This is
City side
a
map.
really crushing
Defender
start,
side
but this
map.
is also kind of what we expected. EG continue to look absolutely gorgeous on Fracture.
And the thing is that EG is
I'm
even
confident.
better at orb maxing it, prioritizing those ultimates when they're on the attacking side. You'll see even in these early rounds, the player who's getting the most kills on the pistol round, even if they lose it, will be getting those orbs and will be putting EG in the direction of a map win, which is the reason why it's going to be so hard for PRX to come back.
Jadi
I was
aku
going to
tuh
mention
susah.
that same thing, right? It's very clear that that hot start at the beginning of the game. really
Call
was the
cantik
key for
baru
them.
saja
And then from
memberikan
there, well, the score
100.000.
speaks for
Emang ini
itself.
brand
We'll see
100
if they
untuk
have the
effort.
capability to be able to bring this back.
Naki.
EG, well, they love this map of Fracture, and they're
Kayaknya
looking to
bukan
close
dari
this one out
Cole,
quickly. Brent, Sideshow,
ini
over to
dari
you.
kamu.
EG
I
definitely
don't
hoping
get
to keep that
whoever it's
momentum
from, but
firmly
thank
on their
you.
side, keep the tempo up and clean out this map
Manci,
nice and
manci.
easily, heading deeper into the series.
I definitely agree with the desk that their attack side
Drop
looks
your
the
favorite
most
coffee, guys.
dangerous.
What's your
I think this is
favorite
going to give us
coffee?
another look as to how the pistols
I
are going
want
to go this
coffee.
series as well.
Okay, good answer. Attempt to follow through.
Aduh, sorry,
Follow
sorry.
up, Jorgamo with the satchels as well, just to
Sorry.
see if he can catch that timing.
Gemes banget.
Back heels are forsaken though.
Look how
Iyalah,
fast the
kok
A-holes
kamu
flank
nggak
is.
login Instagram ya
Oh, they've
kamu?
lined up for him. That's 3 in a round now. He's
Oh,
got it.
iya,
He's
gila,
the
gue
shots
kira
are fired.
bakal
Damage is done, and there's the
collateral
follow-up. Like you
lagi
said
ini.
earlier, Josh. It's that A-horse flank. It's a big wrap around once more.
Nggak, guys. Laura mau taruhan nggak apa-apa
That
sih.
play in
sebentar
Fracture,
lagi.
that was
Gue boleh
rapid.
mau
Blink
marah.
of an eye. Don't get up for any snacks.
Maci cole, ih cole
That's
baik
quick, though.
banget
They're going to need
anjing.
more of that.
Kamu
Applying a ton of pressure to
pagi-pagi
EG.
genit aku, oh my god.
Paper X want any chance of being able to come
Gelo
back into
banget
this
sih.
game.
W
I
friend,
know the
man.
Fracture's incredible for EG. but it feels wrong counting
That's
Paper X out of any of
nasty
these
angle
scenarios.
though.
I've
Siapa
seen
yang
maps so
expect
far back in
anjing
Tokyo where I'm
ada
so
di
confident
situ?
Paper X
That's
are gonna
the
lose,
angle
and it's
actually.
gonna snowball
Okay.
into losing the series, and they end up winning. And
I feel like
going on to
everyone's gonna play
continue
that
in the
now.
tournament.
Tiramisu for oh.
I feel like we could have said the exact same thing about the first map when they played against NRG.
Yeah.
And then you've got Mind Freak at the end of it
Ooh.
saying, I don't know how we won that series. I can't believe we did. But that's the kind of
Sumpah,
stuff
gua udah mau
that this
marah
Paper
ini,
X team will give you.
mandi,
Never stop believing.
Just miracle moments. And are skilled enough to jump on and pounce on them. Very narrow angle, Forsaken, trusting in the reactions to land that one. Turret catching the contact, he wants to go for a second peek. Will do so. Util dumped into tower. Positions move back. Tower is occupied now as well. They are really pushing out. Divide, blinded up, jump spot round. Forsaken's got his teammates back.
Let's go.
Corralled up into the corner. Looks like an attempt to refight this one. Do they have any util? Stun, right click in their face. This could very quickly turn sour if it hasn't already.
Kurangin sih ya.
3 versus 3.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Advantage to Paper X being that they know where the positioning of
Kita
these
harus
players
64
are.
weh.
And two of them will die to a single shot from Forsaken.
Aduh. Tiba-tiba
Stay live here, get value out of
Gimana
this one.
kali
We're
ya?
constantly repositioning.
Jadi kayak habum.
Got them collected. 30 seconds. Ethan
30 seconds left.
Com
Oh,
waiting
boys.
15 seconds for the regenerative util with the dart. There's the stun. The repeat damage still being done yet.
What a
Okay, all
shot!
collected in the
Nice,
end.
nice, nice, nice.
Definitely some
I need to
danger.
give away a
Damage being
Spectre
done there, but
marker.
Paper X still. They win the anti-eco.
This next
Oh,
round gives them an
Appleberry.
opportunity potentially back into the map. Can they craft some kind of aggressive play that centers around Forsaken and Jing? If you allow EG the space on the map, they're going to go around, they're going to hoover up the ult orbs, doing a Nunu cosplay or something, and they're going to turn that into round wins. You can't allow it to happen. I think for Paper X, it's a very difficult balance they have to tread of being aggressive without throwing it away.
Well, here we go. Talk about aggression.
Cek
Smoke
kanan
in his face. No
sana.
angle cleared. Crossfire set up with Timmy the turret. But Lucio's feeling the heat now, isn't he?
He really is.
They've been really trying to clear him out of this. The reactions are just sublime. Lucio responding in kind to every challenge he was facing. There were fights taken, evened out across the board here, but
Soek gitu ya bisa.
it ends with just Mind Freak left alone in the 1v3. Heavy boot steps, they know exactly where he is.
Aduh,
Flash and
udah
repeat,
pas anjing,
supporting
Free
util
Fire.
is just so damn good. We talk about it all day long, but you know, it is
Aduh.
Ethan and Com, the difference makers.
Tapi EG gila sih. Instinct banget
In
anjing.
that round, I can't believe what Boostio was able to
Kalau
accomplish there.
barusan si Busio kenapa nggak buta ya?
10 times out of 10 in this spot.
Lah,
Of
kagak
course,
di
the first
flash,
one, a
Cok.
gimme based on his excellent positioning.
Harusnya flash
And then to
dulu
get a
ya sih
follow-up
sebelum
on
keluar
CGRS as
smoke
well.
gitu.
Yeah.
What do
Yeah,
I
give it
know,
a
guys?
chest pump.
Look at him. Feeling it, man.
Oh, I remember.
How many times throughout this tournament have we heard
There.
that giggle followed by "I'm the best" coming out from Boostio?
It's been a lot. Here's a standard play from Paper X, so they go for this tunnel control to stun and a refight, the reclaim of this one. Com was playing just in a tuck position,
Oh,
but he's dealt with.
Warren!
The game is nasty good
Let's
from Mind Freak.
They have to worry about Boostio here. It's all good Paper X being
tapi
aggressive
ya
and getting the
guys ya,
kills, but if they
masih
leave
ngabisin.
gaps like this, Boostio could still
Ya, betul.
be a thorn in their side.
Dia udah mau bikin kemarin.
CGRS is somewhat aware of
Itu
it,
gue
keeps looking back
penasaran
in
ya
this direction.
kenapa kalau
down,
misalkan
Boostio to play in as well, he's
PCP
stepped towards
kalau
this one.
Valo tuh
CGRS is not hard
suara
holding
caster tuh
this. Okay,
kedengeran
now
banget
with the
tuh.
smoke down, he's
Maksudnya
thinking about
suara
it. He's still
stage
worried
tuh
about
kedengeran
tower
banget kalau misalkan
and tunnel.
CST kagak
Hold down
gitu
to
guys.
Boostio, and at this point, surely the timing's gone for him.
Yes, smoke face is
Ini
one
kayak
of them out.
kalian bisa dengar
Spec
suara
showcase,
caster Jepang kan.
Hotline for your troubles.
Another piece of aggression that works out perfectly for Paper X.
Oh,
It's not that same level of pretty trap setup
kenapa ya?
that we've seen on EG's defensive side. It's brute force,
Kalau
and it's what
di-
you should expect from this squad. Look at the way in which
Apa
they're
karena
just
dia ada
so
banyak
happy.
caster gitu, maksudnya ada
One
caster
stim
Inggris, ada
beacon
caster Jepang.
running together to try and
Yang
take
dipikirin
fuels.
caster
They're planning to
Jepang gitu.
overwhelm EG with pure amount of players on the screen.
It's one the Paper X they do
Kayak
use
a
quite
bit
often on this
annoying
map. Part of their playbook when they do that big wrap around, but here we go, a new turn of events. See how this one will end up. Jing is punished. Tries to take the peak angle. Satchel play. Jogamo again. To vacuum up even more. Another strike right into the center of it. And the rifles didn't do it. The ultimate would have. Evaporation. All the players disappearing. Ethan, lone player left. Flash re-peek. Found himself at the angle. Has the ult in his hands. He was thinking about using it.
Oh no.
In a 1v3, he knows the other players are going to be grouped up around the spike. This is some level of confidence.
Yeah, he wants a few more though. Needs to find an easier fight for it. There's one through the wall, enough damage. Done to him, 20 HP.
Enaknya pelornya masih
Single
banyak.
player could really bring
Belum
him down at this
dikurangin sama
moment.
Riot.
Taken is low enough himself, but just doesn't look doable. CGRS as well now holding that util. Forsaken takes contact, bouncing. There's a stun. Used pound for pound, like for like.
Stand
Shuts it down before it gets out of hand.
apa?
So
PPT
Paper X win
pakai apa?
an anti-eco
Pakai
there.
tisu aja.
Utilizing a big ultimate,
Jadi kalau
but
misalkan
in
kalian
such a
di
coordinated manner. The pinch coming through here on EG's
karena ini
is immaculate. And that's the second time we've seen Mindfreak use his ult like that, just completely trapping players in order to convert around.
itu udah mandi sejam, gue udah boleh marah belum sih sebenernya? Ini tuh kayak udah diizinin marah belum gue? Kira-kira aja menurut kalian. Kira-kira gue udah boleh marah belum? Apa nggak boleh marah? Jangan mau marah tau gue sumpah. Kenapa ya? Merch VCT tuh mahal banget, gue tuh pengen sebenernya deh. Cuma mahal banget cok, kayak nggak logis, gue nggak rela gitu. Marketnya.
And it's kind of like Paper X are picking an area of the map, one of the 4 entrances, and just gambling that EG are going to be trying to take an ult off there, and trying to shove themselves as deeply as possible into EG's territory.
Harusnya. Rambutku patah banget aja. Kok gue kesel ya?
So where are Paper X playing this time? It looks like a triple play over towards
Udah boleh gak sih? Wih, udah 40 menit nih gue live.
They'll probably throw out some
Dia
of
tuh mandi tuh
CGRS's
kayak
utility to make
10
it
menit
feel
gitu
like it's
sebelum
an
gue
all-side
live.
crunch.
5 menit lah,
We
5
can
menit
see
sebelum gue live. 10
the
menit.
majority of this aggression, both duelists,
5-10 menit. 5 sampai
stimmied
10
up,
menit.
are going to be coming from Dish.
Dan sampai sekarang belum keluar.
Again, stalwart defender of that one particular section if he's going to be met. Any sort of pressure? No. Boombot, here's a stimmy, here's the stuns. Sails Rider through,
they're
and
very
of course, this is a reaction
aggressive.
from EG. They
The
choose
Praxis.
to use the rolling
Oh, what?
He was stunned up, and yet he hits that. But Com, he does return fire.
That's
Make it a little bit more
hella
even. Drawn,
impressive
tagging
ya sih.
onto Forsaken, yet still claims the kill. Flash in their face, cacophony of utility.
Kabur.
Sweeping across the map.
Oh,
This way
oh,
and that. Here's the
nice
lockdown
OP
now.
though for them.
Attempt to get a bit of a breather in the moment. Lockdown used in
Oi,
entirety.
jangan.
Here's it. No amount of fancy movement will save
Sabar,
Forsaken from
jangan
that one. So
marah.
space has been cleared all the way through. Mindfreak and Jing, they can't afford to play onto the site, but as it was actually destroyed there somehow. But
Gimana ya, gue tuh
Jing's used his nade for it by the look of things.
bukannya apa,
the
cuma
tail end, there's a satchel play up towards the top. Alarm bot, how is he managing that? He knows what a second player is. Util caught out in the open. Ethan normally so good for it. It's just up to Demon 1, and here's a familiar state of affairs, isn't it? Orbital strike, denying the first tap. But now a showstopper. He's going to be using it. An ultimate for it, smoked off onto the defuse, but he finally finds it. Stopping the defuse. Half knocked
Aduh,
in.
nggak ada
Jing
waktu,
realizes it. It's done. It's over.
No.
What a ridiculous round from both teams that was. Incredible stuff.
Anjir, Demon good shit banget sih dia lewat sewer ya. Parkir ya.
Making it seem like an all-side crunch. If they hear anything arcade, both duelists run at them. The pinch comes through. How Devi hits this? I will never
That was
know.
insane.
And yet as things descend, Jing manages to
Nontonin
deal
aja
with the
tak,
lockdown and
kawanannya
take
nggak
out
mau.
both
Satu
players
udah
in
baru
tower.
kelar.
Pops ult to try and stop
Udah mau marah tau gue.
the denial on the defuse. And yet
Dia
Demon
tuh udah
1
janjian dari kemarin.
just has the read.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, I love
There's
the
gotta be a
coach
reaction to Jing
comments.
taking those kills through
We
tower.
can hear the coach.
But I'm sure it was turned around as soon as Demon 1 won the round.
Gak expect sih kayaknya. Ditungguin ya.
Grouped up EG, they have immediately
Suck.
struck
Oh!
back. Spray
Ah, gila, gue kira
down.
bakal dapat
CRS will only gain the 2.
lagi. Belum dapat
And
halfway.
yeah, it felt like we just exited that replay.
Iya,
and suddenly
sayang
we're with
banget.
this scenario.
Itu
We're
kalau dapat
1v3.
halfway menang ya anjing, sumpah Demon
Yeah, a
tai
wild
banget
clash
bisa
on the south side, and Divine is left.
bisa burst
Stunned
smoke
quickly,
dapat
30
headshot
seconds in a
anjing.
1v3. The question being, does he even go for this? They don't have a large loss bonus.
I mean, it's
Forsaken,
winnable
CGRS,
in
and
my
Divine
opinion.
would be able to
Yeah,
buy next round.
seeing how
That extra gun
Dava is playing,
might be the
this
difference maker.
this
Feels like he has to go for it.
Master
11
Tokyo
to 7. Kang,
is actually
EG grab
winnable.
up. All the way to map point.
Very
Money
winnable.
in his back pocket. Taking away the guns would be quite useful.
Yeah, buddy.
Trying to find one of the fights as well. At least tucks himself into the corner, but gives himself the 1v1 versus Busio. Busio glad to take it. So there it is. 12 to 7 EG. To that
Oh,
map
ngeri
point.
nggak kamu? Gue yang buta. Saya.
EG were ready there for the south side
Nah,
aggression
segitu
towards
deh.
Tree as
Kan
well.
ini kita
They've definitely
mau
done their homework.
ya.
Jogama was on the high ground angle, and I believe to meet them when Jing goes for the double satchel play on top of the box to try and
Halo
punish any sort of
Calvin,
attempt there.
hi.
We'll see whether Forsaken decides to go for a similarly aggressive setup.
Oh no, it's 12
He is
7.
often trying to challenge towards Tree. If you watch how Paper X play on this map, and he doesn't usually have too much backup. He's smoked off.
Yeah.
So the fight instead happening towards Halls, as it did in the prior round.
You might just see a brawl take place.
Lama
Lots of
banget
ults.
sih
Here we
dia.
go. Hunter's Fury, showstopper. Let loose. Jing close to the corner, but Hunter's Fury is doing work. Clears out the close corner. Jing will fall.
Nggak sempat kabur.
No raised players on either side. Take a breather and then get back now.
Lama
Assess the
banget,
situation. Busio
Bi.
gaining some ground towards drop, and as there's that
Sejam
re-exploration,
kamu
Mindful was
mandi pup,
hunting for some
kocak.
information. He pays for it with his live Divido. Does catch that lurk round. I have to try and stop this towards Hall. Smokes have been dropped.
Ngeselin.
Door open. Again contacting.
Udah mau kelar Feb 1.
Facing it with the firing line. Divide. He will fall. CGRS.
Ngeselin.
Forsaken's got to capitalize on this for Paper X to win.
Catching the
Oh, better
contact.
though.
Here's the ult. Does he let it rip? Yes, he does. Scatters across onto the side. Two players
Mau denger
connected. The
gak?
soul does it onto Forsaken.
Nggak usah,
He
kamu
stands
masih
up.
denger
He
emang.
ran into it.
No
He was
chance.
trying to
Ngeselin.
capitalize at least at what time. They
Apa?
know it's going to end A. No, Forsaken's worried about
Nggak
it
mau.
going towards B right now.
Chatnya liat HP.
It's chaos.
Nggak mau, Bi.
The fast rotation back over
Capek.
towards it, but EG
Lihat ke bawah.
slowly
Masa aku
tightening the
nggak
net.
kelihatan?
Kelihatan sih.
Util to clear out
Bohong,
close to the site.
tuh.
Everything being expended.
Pup.
CGRS and Forsaken,
Pup
they doubled up. It's a high-low setup here. Time running so damn short.
Aku
First
bete
kill
banget tau,
granted to
sumpah.
him. Close to
Nggak
default. Aftershock pushing him wide out into the open.
Gua
No
harusnya
bullets
jemput
left.
bola.
This is 1-2 face as well. They have to try and collect these kills.
Oh.
Pushing them all the way down. CGRS is done. Not enough.
Bohong.
It's Ethan who closed it all out. The kills were collected at the end. That's 13 to 7 for EG to take Fracture.
Great map one for Evil Geniuses. Tough position for CGRS to be in towards the end. He's come through good for them in so many of those incredibly tough spots, but just not quite able to deliver another impossible clutch. EG
Fracture
take first
Lotus.
blood in this series. Remember though, this is going to be a marathon. It's a best of 5.
Pasti epicnya
Paper
PRX.
X Core have
Kebanyakan
played
buat
15
bohong
of
jadi
those
hantu
across their
dia.
history. This is only EG's second. I mean, just
Lotus.
a crazy situation to be in.
Iya, aku
In
bete
terms of
loh.
the experience difference. So a
Bete.
great first
Menurut
footing
lu?
for Evil Genius.
Karena aku lama mandinya.
Sebelumnya?
The series that the
Karena aku
just outlanded.
tidurnya telat, jadi nggak
We're
jemput.
living through some of them. But EG were in firm control from the one half. Paper X done a decent job of putting the fight back into it, making it potentially winnable. Some instances as well, but as we've already been mentioning, it's a marathon with its best of 5s. You get into that new territory. Definitely new for a lot of the players on this EG squad.
Apa?
How they're going to be tested as the map pool really gets deeper.
Kelihatan.
Map number 1. It's a good one to get
Bilang
under their
sorry
belt.
dulu.
Absolutely, and it's the place where you expect EG to be able to get their results. To
Gemes
me, as
banget.
we head forwards in the series, it's now truly anybody's game. Even when it comes to Lotus, the next map coming up, the first one that Paper X picked,
Wait,
I think there's still
next match
chances
is
for either team to take that.
what?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, map 1
Lotus,
here,
kocak.
lower bracket finals. Do not go anywhere. We're right back with the
Lotus,
continuation
sayang.
of the series.
Terus tengah tuh. Sumpah. Ini orang bikin kesel banget. Ini lihat rambut aku patah banget.
Have you ever asked yourself after a bad game, what am I missing? Or sought help from impatient friends? Or browsed desperately for answers that only bring up more questions?
Nggak seharusnya nggak kayak
Self-doubting
gini.
days are over with
Harus
Discovery,
gimana?
Orangnya
the first
bodoh.
game-focused
Ini mah patah
AI.
banget,
Discovery is
anjing.
trained on the world's leading
Harus
esports
gimana?
athletes to be
Harusnya
your
nggak
everyday personal
segaris
coach.
gini.
That's right. Discovery can help you improve your gameplay
Kamu
by
tuh
giving you tips and strategies to take your
boleh
game to the
jangan
next
ngeselin
level.
dulu nggak sih?
Get started at
Udah bikin gue kesel nggak sih, mau
aimlabs.com/discovery.
bikin gue kesel
This
lagi.
is Sadie. She's on Verizon, and she has the new My Plan, where she gets exactly what she wants
Kamu udah
and
makan belum?
pays for what she needs. She
Aku
picks
pesenin
all the
makan.
perks she wants and saves
Biar
on
nggak
every
bete,
one,
guys.
all with an incredible new iPhone. Get iPhone 14
Nggak
Pro and us for
ngaruh.
Switch.
Nggak ngaruh ya udah nggak mau usah makan.
Ya udah, nggak usah.
Canda. SJW website.
Apa?
Iya sih. Kalahnya kenapa? Perex. Kalah.
Kalau lu mandi nggak sejam lu bisa nonton.
Enggak, aku butuh. Butuh analisa kamu.
Nggak tau, aku kebanyakan ngocehin kamu mandi nggak kelar-kelar. Sekarang Hamas. Tapi sekarang aku sama kamu. Jelek gak sih, Bik? Kok aku merasa kayak rambutnya jelek banget. Patah ini. Beda lagi, kocak. Kamu lupa ingatan. Kamu ikan. Kita ngapain nih?
Sambil nunggu next match. Nonton itu
Nonton apa?
react stream.
Ganteng banget yang udah mandi lama. Kalau udah mandinya sejam, burek, gua suruh mandi lagi kan. Hah?
React.
React apa? React apa coba?
React. Nggak tahu. Kok bisa nonton apa?
Nggak tahu react apa guys. Di rambut aku jelek banget. Patahnya kelihatan. Sama famous ya sekarang. Loh. Enggak guys, nggak mau famous. Aku masih single.
React.
React apa? Ini.
Ya. Kan gue juga bisa denger ya.
Iya. Ya makanya denger, kocak. Ih. Emang gue suruh denger. Gue nggak mau anjing. Sabar.
Capture.
Udah.
Oh.
Wih. Ini kapan sih? Oh, split 2.
Iya. Match group
Udah mau
stage
dong?
terakhir. Dia mereka ngerekam itu aku nggak ya?
Apa?
Nggak ada deh. Lihat
Oh.
aja, ada ya.
Kamu kelihatan
Oh,
nggak
enggak.
sih ketutupan mic ya?
Enggak,
Mau
ada.
lebih sini nggak? Sinian lagi.
Thank you Momo-chan, kita akan menyaksikan map pertama sekarang. Ini dia The New El Clasico.
Ada yang nebeng sih.
Wait. Kok lawan BTR sih? Emang lawan BTR ya di sini? Pergi baru.
Kita lakuin. Oke? Ya. Ada di pilar.
Ada di hall.
Shoo. Babi lagi. Dia sudah mati.
Lihat sama seorang.
Nggak bisa divis.
Kita sama seseorang anjing.
So snappy.
Liatin.
Ah, oke kita kali itu.
Off. Dulu ya.
Nanti
Wah. Wah, ente.
Kamu nge-wave.
Oh, tuh.
Tar di kiri lu.
Babi ini anjing harbor.
Kanan lu tim, belakang lu tim. Nice.
Ayo udah.
Gol. Nice. Awas di screen kiri.
Lihat belakang.
Iya, ngecek.
Pelan-pelan aja guys, pelan-pelan.
Dor, anjing.
Kiki ada
Mati gue.
Dari half.
Oh, ini yang
Kontakin aja nih. Danin, ayo sini. Gue liat.
ini BTE.
Ini lawan BTE.
Sisa 2 match ya? Waktu grup stage tuh.
Satu lagi, BTE tadi.
Nggak tahu.
Sahal.
BTE lawan sama Dewa kalau nggak salah.
Menang nih.
Let's go.
Oh,
Mati sama klasik.
tapi impactnya emang bagus.
Ya dia pala duluan.
Satu lagi Arthur.
Mati gue ketret.
Swing, butuh swing. Bareng.
Nice. Enggak double swing.
Kanan. Nice.
Bermain di posisi yang
Nice.
sangat cheeky. Height aja dikit lagi turun.
Woi, tidak bisa.
Heaven satu.
Selalu ada trade dat.
Ya pick.
Ada screen kosong.
You pick. No, not pick, it's pick.
Awas Bimen.
Sendiri. Bisa dia make
Gua enggak ada detail,
House.
Oke, ngomong Vic nih.
Iya.
Cari bisa dapat satu kill.
Kanan.
Arcade juga terlalu banyak utility. Ada Kov dan juga High Tide. Bisakah ditembusin? Udah setengah di tap Blaski.
Oh, teriak siapa ya tuh?
Enggak lagi
Mantap, itu dia.
Udah enggak loh. Masih tanya lagi.
Sportif teman.
Sini ya.
Satu art.
Iya, emang di sini kamu koreng nggak sih?
Iya, soalnya
Pomoli.
nervous.
Emang iya. Kenapa nervous anjir?
Service ya.
Tapi di sini si Dustin gacor banget.
Udah mulai coba nge-tap. Kelihatan satu pemain.
Gay banget anjing main Faberku.
Blaski.
Semuanya satu HP itu.
Mulut
Bibirnya butuh body shot.
gemoy banget
juga
bebo.
udah
Bah.
terus darahnya.
Iya, aku ini udah pernah nonton sih ya. Wih, ada Bang Lemon.
Lari guys. Satu lagi di shop. Satu lagi, nice. Satu lagi. Kiri guys.
Kamu udah nonton ini?
Iya udah.
Gak apa-apa, bilang aja pura-pura gak tahu aja.
Aku udah hafal anjing.
Lu udah pura-pura gak hafal.
Good shit boys.
Good shit boys. Ya.
Di sini.
Mungkin anjing.
Hit 78.
Ini nge-lag dia.
Beda.
Iya, mati lu.
Kayak Lurkers ya.
Nice Rizky. Gua
Semuanya di belling harus di belling.
Oh iya, ini dia nge-wave banget. Oh iya.
Anjing.
Nih di ini deh.
Belling harusnya guys.
Billing harus. Ya billing.
Sabar bunyi. Suara lo dorong. Nice. Let's fucking go boys.
Cok, dia nge-wave ke gua, Cok.
Nge-wave ke gue.
Saya ya.
Iya, Cok.
Bisa lihat belling satu orang.
Udah, dekat pick.
Itu keren.
Sesuatu at least
Marshall
di round Iko kali ini.
Marshall 2 ini.
Dan kelihatannya mereka akan
Gacor sih,
mendapatkan
boleh
apapun
banget.
dari Boom Esports. Double digit untuk Boom.
Iya, pick.
Apaan sih? Gua mati sih.
Masuk.
Karena lu nge-wave, kocak.
Dua lagi. I need help.
Tar.
I need help.
Lo. Harbor lo. Satu lagi. Udah mati.
Kiri 2.
Lucu banget ya sih ini.
Kok bisa bunuh anjing dia? Dari bisa bunuh orang.
Oh ini yang dimuter-puterin
Menang ya, Do ya?
si saya. Enggak ini.
Duh, hancurin dong ultinya, Dok.
Udah hancurin dong.
Kiri lu ada senjata.
Dia hancurin mati ya sih ya dia. Nih, ini India-Indiaan anjing ya. Bi, aku udah hafal banget ini, udah nonton.
Ya udah aku
Emang kamu
nggak nonton full aku. Baru setengah ini.
Lagi-lagi tukeran.
Anjing timingnya.
Dua kali mereka tukeran space. Masih belum ketemu juga.
Betul India.
Iya.
Net.
Good boy, good boy.
Let's go boys. Now we win, yes.
No, we win. Shut the fuck up. Nih. Bam! Yeah.
Why you guys so like? You and
Go side.
Let's go boys. No.
I'll take.
Ya.
Nice. Dua lagi.
Oh, pakai Sting.
Nice.
Oh,
Let's go.
Eco King. You guys always win Eco.
Ada nih.
Oh,
Dua.
Ngom dikit.
Dua lagi.
Oh, Free Fire.
Satu lagi.
Dan Berserk.
Oh ini anjing tackle bangsa.
Skill follow up famous kembali miss, tapi tembakan keduanya tidak miss juga.
Bangsa,
Pede guys, pede.
Iya,
Ini ada di sana. Sedikit
udah
2, 3.
dan bakal di double swing.
Apa sih yang kamu cari itu apa? Yang kamu cari itu tadi apa? Ada apa gitu kamu?
But that's definitely the mentality you need
Kamu
when
bilang
you're
ada
100%
apa nggak ya di
dude.
sini?
You've made it
Ada
this far
ini
into a
ya?
lower final. Just being
Yang
flexible,
final nggak
being
sih?
chill in these high pressure situations.
Harusnya yang final ya, cuma udah mau mulai guys. Final yang ini aja kita belum nonton tau. Belum nonton sampai ini juga.
Boleh keluar.
Mati, awas.
Saya kayak karena gue nonton kayak gue udah tahu gitu loh kamu.
Mati.
Oh tapi gue belum nonton.
Smoke
Terus sekarang.
dikeluarkan, flash yang nggak connect, dan itu dia 1 kill lagi untuk Famous. Famous! 1 kill penutupan
So cool ya
untuk
sih.
Boom Baseball.
Aduh. Sumpah pas lawan A itu kamu denger gak sih Gary tweet terus?
Ada 2 orang alas.
Gary.
Waduh, gue tibek, waduh.
Gue juga lebih meter. Cetek keluar.
Kamu tibet?
Iya, udah makin banyak. Ini kayaknya nggak kelihatan. Ya di. Ya.
Oh, kamu tibek. Oh iya kamu tibek.
Oh, Rizky. Gue ingetnya gue main jet.
Yang gak di-expect kalau Famous.
Iya.
Oh ini kacau kasihan. Kamu kenapa ini kan?
Lagi tanding panas itu.
Kasihan kacau.
Gini. Satu lagi dong.
Tanding itu.
Kakak. Keburu. Ada tank.
No.
Gimana Mas Cetek?
Bisa melakukan clutch ini. Datang push dari Raptor.
Mulai sih ya biar.
Ya. Oh,
Com's
seorang.
got experience playing this engine too.
Burik sabar kita habis ini kotak. Santai ya.
Oke, ke B ambil all pasti. Oh, oke.
Up the gut towards the map.
Control up 1-3-1.
It's gonna be the goal. Bit of
Anjing.
emphasis placed as well onto the extremities, but only Forsaken to contain some of it.
biasa nobar sama
Over the jiggle
kau.
peak. There's no way he's gone for this many shots and repeated attempts at that. Goodness me, man.
Trying to draw out as much utility as possible here. They don't have the Killjoy, they don't have snake bites. This is a very weak C site.
Trailblazer combined with the Boombot. All being utilized together here. Couple of detations, but the Nano Swarm delays them. Over the top, it's going to be Dizzy.
Ooh, what a nice flash, but...
Cage cuts them up though once. Well, Cage
How they kill...
managed to swarm into position, left up to just Jing. It's a solo player here towards the back of the side. Yeah, he might have a frenzy, but that's a little bit too much to overcome even for him. So, half of the course, pistol round. Gained in 1 for EG.
And a really well-played C
Enggak lah,
defense.
BO5
They flood in, buying time with that single nanoswarm that Boostio had given them while playing the other side of the map. And then relying on the paranoia too to just delay. And look at the pathing here, going into their own cages in order to apply pressure. Two right clicks, one left click. It's not just Paper X theory crafting on the fly.
What is he waffling about? The right click, 2 right clicks, 1 left click.
I believe it's like
the faster fire rate, right? With a classic.
I think the idea is you put out as much DPS as possible, but a joke I'm sure to do with him trying to teach somebody else on the team how to use the classic most effectively.
Okay. Deep push position for Jorgamo. He's pulled down to util, hasn't he? Just with his presence. Even the wingman, that's a flash repeat, but my god, he almost pays for it. Damage. Definitely done. Backs away for the heal.
They're getting their money's worth out of Ethan's heal, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's 2 rounds in a row.
Trailblazer's now going to be used around this minute mark, so grabs that info. Collection of players.
And this looks like Boostio is going to dive through the door if it's a C hit.
It's going to be slow going though. They're already onto the side themselves. Paranoia right into the corner. They're all grouped up. Right to the side and jumping. Right clicks doing some form of work. And they have managed to get themselves into the back of the side, but Ethan's covering the back angle along with Boostio. It's that slow siege and squeeze, denying everything.
And I also want to draw your attention to the fact that Com is using Nat's Viper Orb setup on C, which is so lovely for Flood defending the C site. Instead of trying to hard anchor it with a turret and nanoswarms and stay bites, instead it allows people from Waterfall to run into C and help the players that are anchoring. So this clearly not just been thrown together on the fly. Of course, with everything that comes with Evil Geniuses, they put some thought into it. Now, what can they do on the bonus round? There are a lot of ult orbs on this map, but I don't think Boostio is going to be able to get them all. They're very attack-sided.
Util to clear through into rubble. Jing, however.
Look at Jing, just making a beeline for the ult orb.
It's hunting for it, the showstopper. There's nothing to stop him from picking it up. Just a bit of poking and prodding. The rest of EG are exploring deep into mid here. Forsaken was the one who's left to really contain that. A deeper push through. The A side's going to be gained for them, and Gavin now push up towards the deeper angles. Again, Forsaken so low. The damage to the wall is just spotted. Still Boostio. Lay it down. Finally take him out. Yes, they are.
Mind Freak not caught by the Trailblazer. Able to take down Jordan, and it's only Ethan left to stand. Jing got the ult orb one way or another, and the rest of Paper X having a very clean round. EG not able to win the bonus of both pistols that they've had in this match. Kind of tracks where they've been at towards the latter end of this tournament. That's not been their biggest strength, although it looked like it was going to catapult them to start at the start of Masters Tokyo.
Guarded.
PB cuman nggak freak itu.
Full armor and the bulldog.
My eyes are going to be on Jing for the next round, that player, because he's got Showstopper to try and open something up. And it's so much more difficult to play C-Flood defense when the opponent's using a Showstopper. You want to be running away, not towards it. It opens up many different avenues around the map. You can see, at a glance bottom left, Demon 1 picking up the AWP, Com with an Odin. So Com's probably going to try and play off-site, spam to defend the C side. Where Demon 1 takes a pick, though, might well define the round.
No one's actually going to be walking into that sight line, though. Everybody grouped up towards A. And again, same util used, disrespecting. Over towards Rubble and Ruins. Just the satchels at work, and it's easy to cleave the way out. There's going to be the door switch tapped
within 10 seconds.
Little door being broken on top of it. Covering space and time here. Seeing if they can take the fight to Boostio. Well, it is traded. It's labored. It's strained.
It's a good trade, but there goes the ult.
Yeah, ult going to be missing. Trailblazer to set this one up as well. Spamming right down that angle. Com almost collecting a kill. They've gained space onto the site. With Boostio falling, all that util is faded. Ethan, he knows he's being pushed. Page in his face. Forsaken just trying to get out of there. It's getting awkward. Man's still going to go down. Sounds into the post-plant situation. This flank is occurring as well. It's Mind Freak versus Jorgamo. It's an important one. It's going to define quite a bit. But the rest of his team puts the squeeze on. Mind Freak collects that kill. He's going to remove all the danger from the extremities. Ethan, good adjustment with the aim yet. It's on point. It's on fire. Paper X on all cylinders, really.
And that's another major round for Paper X to win. They start out this map in the same way they started Fracture, by winning these important round 3, round 4 fights. And momentum. As soon as Boostio dies early, it's not the first death, but the second, it just opens the door to B. They can't play B retake very well because Demon 1's got an operator on board. And they're kind of relying on those nanoswarms to keep back the horde of Paper X. So there goes the Odin investment, the operator investment.
Heavy buy, and now they're seeking a clash and a skirmish now. This time trying to put the hurt on a team that has to be taking the space of free. Paper X being a match in one capacity.
Go back.
Even out. Suspect shown even more, just right past the Viper wall. Jing not afraid of it. Now here comes the showstopper. Combined with the neural third, Demon 1 up in the air. Skipping right round the side, his position was popped out from the neural theft, the second pop of it.
Si Jing ini cowok yang nggak
This guy, unrelenting.
Si Jing nggak pernah ganti skin deh.
Determined to make a statement here on Lotus. Paper X picking this map for a reason. Jing's going to show him why. 6 and 3, an opposite beginning for him on map 1 to map 2. Individual form really got swinging. And if you wanted a warm-up map, if you felt like your team needed
Kamu nggak mau
a
kopi?
little bit of time to warm up on stage, what better map than Fracture, where EG are favored anyway?
Kenapa nggak gue dapetin sih, Beh?
So now the operator, the Odin, come back out again. Similar kind of setup.
Enggak, Weh, kayaknya.
Players matching him though. That's a satchel play and a peek from Demon 1. He does land it. Jorgamo fully blinded up, jumping into the wall like a broken AI. Gonna be met though. Trying to offset still. What a reaction and what a flick from Demon 1. It's not just the aim. It's not there in time. So 3 players left standing here for Paper X. Boostio.
Let's go.
Wait, what?
He's facing the opposite way.
Yeah,
He was
she's
waiting
doing very
for flash
good.
time, potentially hearing that util being used.
Dia kenapa balik badan ya?
Burung nggak sih?
Slam into the wall here, Com.
Emang iya?
Was getting punished for it, but now backing away, realizing he has to save it. That full investment once more. Can't go another round where you just lose all your guns.
Kamu mau apa, Maca?
Paper X are punishing EG for going for these early pieces of aggression. Potter talked about how important it was that they just allowed Paper X to play the game into them. And it feels like at the start of these rounds, EG are trying to make something happen. Round 1 and 2, Jorgamo was peeking out into C Mound and getting slightly punished, small amounts of damage, but not giving away a kill. There, he tries to do the same kind of thing to set up Demon 1 with the operator, but got full flash and just ended up walking into the wall. I know the EG guys were talking about Nats looking like a Yoru clone in one of their games. It can happen to anybody, I promise you.
Zero M was truly
Demon 1, can you do something for me? Can you do this flex for me?
Double Yoru clone.
Demon 1.
Paper X here.
Do your thing, Demon 1. Do your thing.
Hai Kanina, hai. Bi Addison bilang kangen, kamu jawab sih ya.
An ultimate that they can get massive amounts of
Kangen
value
apa?
out of,
Kangen
and one that
stream.
most teams will not have anything prepared to
Iya
deal
kali.
with.
Just the one snake bite launched. Sailed all the way through.
Sumpah kemarin tuh pas habis split 2 tuh dia udah bilang ke gue mau live ya.
There it is. Gonna try it all over the place, almost claiming a kill here as the door rotates open.
Oh shit!
The door attacked. There's no punish. Already players
Entry guys.
right up in the
What the
open.
fuck are you guys doing? Dapat sakit loh pakai phantomnya lah.
From the back, Seeker's gonna be earned. Ethan already though has taken up the front section of
manis sih,
entirety of the site. Yet, okay, brought down.
Canda dude.
Demon 1 mati anjing.
Apa?
Boostio's got a rifle.
Demon 1
And Mind
mati
Freak
di
wants
mana
to
nih?
take this fight. Paper X have still got to be careful not to throw it away.
Mati di.
Gila loh. Jing di farmingin op di sini. Kuncinya itu. Tuh.
Enggak Jing.
Iko kejar.
Banget anjing di sini.
Orb ambil. Byron kill.
Gila banget.
Ada ulti lagi anjing. Enggak, kalau aku quickly, too deep kata Hill.
Apa?
Too deep.
Deep.
Yeah, pushing too deep, you know.
Catching EG's players flashed. Obviously, Com's going for something there and getting a lot of value
The
out of the
stats are
Odin still.
pretty fire.
But they're not quick enough to be able to disengage from the aggression of Paper X. You think back to what Coach Alex was saying, we either need to run away from their utility or run past it, run through it. At the moment, Paper X have increased the tempo and gone forwards. They're running into Demon 1's operator.
Is Americano better or Cold Brew
in order to
better?
get the punish there.
Cold Brew.
See the uncertainty
Really?
just in the way that EG are playing. Like you said, you know, the players are getting caught with these weird, quirky timings. They don't quite know when to retreat and back away when the util comes through.
Too late for a 13-0, I'm afraid. But the
Well,
momentum's
this
good
one
for it
here.
to be one-sided in the opposite direction to map 1. Here's something I've
Yeah,
noticed
this
too. Since adding the Viper into this composition, EG haven't actually been going for any large rubble control plays. They're not trying to throw snake bites early to stop Paper X from gaining that area of the map. Maybe they've just decided it's too much to deal with the flash dizzy combos and mosh pit being thrown out. Paper X do have a lot of utility to just unload all at once. And they're going to go for it again. I mean, here's Paper X once more. Flash dizzy combo, mosh pit, this kind of stuff to be able to take A early.
It's working.
Do your thing, Demon 1.
Switch it up.
Jing's been able to sprint over to the A door within 5 to 10 seconds.
Nothing to stop him. Cage, flash.
Ramyun.
Cuts up the angles, Ethan.
And look, now they're using even less utility because they know that EG aren't contesting it.
Apanya?
Camty, Boostio's tag paranoia. They want to chase down. Forsaken is eager for it. Already
wow, what a shot.
directions of that one. Adjustments.
Dogi ulti side jing.
Just the micro movements of the mouse.
Oh belum.
Aku pengen snacknya.
Have to give him the kill.
Apa?
Comp.
Dark chocolate.
He's left to try and hold back.
Huh?
Again, this unrelenting pressure. He knows that there's a team building up behind him. Noise cut as well. Makes it feel like they could have just been walking themselves into B, but now as the door opens
Tuh kan,
up,
bener kan?
through along with a
Musuhnya di.
shot.
Oh no! Wait. What?
Deals with the first piece, but already
Jingnya
in
kepencet
through the side.
settle
Out
lagi,
wide,
anjir.
Mindfreak wins his fight. Ethan towards the back.
Oh, Ethan
and
water
he
shot.
has claimed two. Brought them down to their knees.
Anjing,
Blinded up, though,
Davai.
choked them up.
With a
He's opened
flash.
up wide, and this is an adjustment made. Still, the spike is out in the open.
And
Has to be
Ethan knows it.
reclaimed. Yeah,
Oh, udah tahu.
he's given up the space.
Bentar, biar aku boleh mikir dulu gak?
Playing together now. Him and Demon 1.
Coba.
Hit the top of the plant.
With the people happy. I miss with the people happy. White people happy. What's white people happy? It's the
Siapa?
no?
Oh, nama Smurf aku itu.
Oh, really?
Flash backs away. Playing together now.
Ini enak kayaknya deh, smoke beat
Dash
Twitch.
breaks up one of the crosshair
Huh?
placements and
Smoke beat
sidelines. They know the
One
Forsakens are
there.
on to heaven and they
Ini
pick
bayin.
the timings
Apa ini
just well
panin?
enough, but maybe Demon 1 can do something with this. Only the one foul and to buy. This guy has been brutal at times, looking like the best player on the team. He's the one to shut that down before it really gets messy.
And he made the hero play too.
Ya udah, kopinya salvak aja.
Pop flash out in order to make that round back in their favor. Bit of a missed input there from Jing. He threw another blast pack, stopped him from being able to shoot the showstopper, and offered Ethan a chance to win the round. But it's the Sky on the other side that's been doing the most for Paper X when they need it.
Adios anjing. But there's two coach.
Adios.
One assistant, no?
Yes.
Breaks in the play, no pauses here. Straight out the replay.
Alex
The first 5
need an
seconds already some action.
assistant
It's the mound control
to stop him from banging
taken up.
his desk. You know, Alex punya desk ada
Trailblazer and Boombox
baby or
again
YouTube
used
is not
together.
premium.
Tom's going to be using a snakebite to try and push them back once more, but
Main
feel like Utah leading through. It's forced a
Ada
ton of
ad block,
rotations.
yeah.
How they work their way over towards B. EG growled into the corner onto one of the extremities. Cage to get them in and cross up. Again, a potential sightline where somebody could be there. Jing, have you overstepped your boundaries? It's the 1-2 punch with the rest of his team, and they have toppled down. It's 3 versus 3.
Kalau
Dubai
boom
left to hold down that mound control, so there's no attempt at the flank, but the lockdown is in play. And do they have anything to break this one? It doesn't look likely.
Waduh,
Have to
dapat
give it
dua
up. Can't play
senjata
this one
guys.
together.
Serious opportunity for EG.
The positioning now of these players, it should be more predictable. Smoke onto the defuse. Boostio should be granted half. Mindfreak has found the first.
timing.
Half onto the defuse. Time has been bought. Here on They collapse onto them.
Fokusnya beres emang.
Paper X was 7, Josh.
Iya kah, tapi berarti
7-2
fanatik
being that scoreline, this is so
GG banget dong
one-sided.
kalau misalnya Paper X GG.
EG just can't hold on. All of the close rounds, all of the close moments.
Tergantung
Somebody on
bunuh
Paper
atau
X
enggak.
steps it up.
Duh.
This time, CGRS with only his second
CGRS.
of the map, being able to find a timing past Demon
Terus
1,
Demon.
who was instructed to keep providing those cloudburst
glitch
covers
pop.
for the player on the defuse.
Enak
Kamu
tuh,
juga lagi
glitch pop.
pakai glitch pop kan?
Iya.
Paper X keep having
Racun.
an individual that
Aku
makes
mau
the
gitu Bi,
difference.
rambutnya.
And on top of all of this, EG can't figure out how to play the defense. They can't find a feel for the tempo.
Bacot
They
banget.
keep getting punished early.
But potentially that lack of practice.
Ini dikejar persaingan, dikejar.
Biar ntar
Cing, ada
kalau
ulti
ntar
nggak?
pas aku nonton kamu kayak kamu
Gonna be
bisa
hurting for
lihat
that
aku
practice, that
ngerti.
scrim time here for Forsaken.
Maksudnya
Taking
ntar pas aku
disrespect,
nonton
just drag
kamu
that
di
util out of them,
sanction,
but
biar aku
Mindfreak does fall. Forsaken, no.
lebih stand out gitu loh.
He's not happy to give anything up, is he?
Harus
He's a
yang
lot
terang-terang.
at stake in
Itu
these
yang
fights.
rambutnya gitu.
Yeah, he's going to be so aggressive on the lurk in these
Kalau
kind of
rambut aku
situations.
basic kamu ntar nggak
Mindfreak
ketemu
went for
aku,
something
nggak lihat.
hyper aggressive too. There was pressure towards A and C, so he decided just to go in on B through the Killjoy utility.
Keeper's jump spot, that baits in the push from Forsaken.
And this is going to be so hard to play without your smokes.
Kamu lebih sini, kamu
Not
kenapa belakang
notifying them,
banget
and
sih?
he clears it out again. A familiar play that we've seen once before. Demon 1.
Nah, gini
Gonna
enak.
do so much here. Showstopper from
Kenapa
Jing
nggak
out
dari
into
tadi?
the open, misses the rocket wide. CGRS plan from the wingman, dodging of the flash towards the back of the side. He's claimed the first. 2 more to deal with. Spike planted. Demon 1.
What just happened?
Oh, di bawah lagi pakai crosshair
God
gitu.
almighty. No
Gitu
time to
dari
react to
ada.
that.
Emang ya?
So EG finally get their first gun round on the board. A reminder that they were absolutely pasting Paper X in terms of
Jadi
gun
dari
rounds
kemarin
to gun rounds
kayak
in map
gitu
1.
terus matinya.
And now it's flipped on its head.
Wah, kayaknya mati kayak gimana gitu.
It's still worrying for EG how they're holding on to door control.
Namanya juga lever ya, iya nggak sih?
Iya. Tapi terlalu apa ya?
Relying on the Killjoy utility, just TPs past it, gets caught by Demon 1. But I'm still not content with how EG are playing the breakable door control. So often Jing is just throwing one nade into there, flushing a player out and getting a kill.
Yeah, it's always Boostia.
Oh, tadi mati sama Bustio ya.
Ya dari
Hard anchoring that spot.
Eling biling.
This is another round where CGRS has the Thrash online.
Jadon.
This one's a major tool. It is so difficult to deal with, especially on a map like Lotus, where there's 3 sites and you tend to be more split up. Good luck spraying that.
Ngeplan anjay sama
ngeplan, nge-trash.
Sama ngecerotin.
To pause in a play once more. Contacting
Baby
the name of the game. One-way smoke, but now eventually with the util brought back online, hitting top with the show.
Iya buta.
Buta Maron gak sih?
Iya Maron. Doge masih ada flash. Dia mau main retake ini. Retake ada ulti apa anjing? There's no big ult, only Sky. Ya kocak lu.
He looks so sharp.
Towards the back of the side, they remove him, they can indeed, but they have so much more to get through. Towards the connector, Boostio's doing a decent job of things, he's already found his way onto the side, into the connector. He goes, under the fuse, sticking it through. Boostio, he won't be denied. EG.
Dapatnya bisa dari kiri ya. Ini sampai di mana bukan sih? Bukan ya?
Bukan, itu Bustio.
EG were retaken with 4 players coming from drop. Boostio with a major 2K.
Ini jauh Jimo.
Bukan nih tadi Kong.
Oh Kong.
Lu ngasal banget nih, ini Bustio.
Tuh kan bisa dari tembok.
Iya, balik tembok.
Maju lagi ini kocak, gak ada duit maju. Flash run.
Lu udah nggak tahu satu lagi. Ini Demon 1, lu sering nonton Demon 1 juga?
Enggak, aku jarang.
Jangan sama-sama
nonton
main
EG aku jarang.
botak.
EG aku jarang nonton.
Bukannya kamu suka nonton streaming?
Ya tapi nggak merhatiin EG.
Nggak merhatiin EG.
Merhatiin Maboy Aspas. So you little homie. Woi, hancurin woi. Waduh Jingnya. Sneaky Biki ke stairs.
Cuts its way across, no kill to be claimed. Spike still planted again. It's not a good spot for it, really. You can't really spam from this angle. Seekers in his face. Well, he's granted it.
Ada judge ya guys ya.
Shotguns versus shotguns. And Kong claiming
Let's
two.
go, Baron.
There's a side now. Needs to be a fight taken. Good trade,
Top
but
G
Demon
mana?
is instantly there.
No.
Has to back away. Someone has to get on his defuse. It's Ethan facing away. Back to the wall. Spam onto the corner. Will he go down? Will he fall? He will not. It's covered in time. And EG.
Kenapa nggak di balik
That's a
box
respectable
ini
finish to the
banget?
round.
Iya plannya di situ lagi anjir. Kenapa ya? Misklik kayak si JRS.
Udut, you have one job.
Yeah, EG have somehow saved
Lalu
this
di
one.
pojokan box.
Ridiculous fashion these final 3 rounds. The
Iya
Seeker
kan,
caught
kayak
Kong inside the smoke.
bener-bener.
And yet, there's no way Jing is expecting him to still be in there pushing forwards with a judge. Paper X taken off guard in the final couple by a defensive change-up in the setup. Now we head into the next half and it's actually fairly even.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't be.
Fairly even. Chances here, of course. Let's send it down to Yinsu.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm joined by Benkai here. Now, Benkai, you've been here with this team before international tournaments. The first half, the first map, not the best, but this half has been a lot better. So talk me through what you made of this half.
I think we just caught EG really well with like the pace that we had at the start, like and our aggressiveness. It just feels like we've been pretty much doing the same thing, and it just seems to work. So they're just gonna run with that throughout the whole map, I think.
Now for EG, they've never made a grand finals at an international tournament before, but you guys have. So what do you think that your boys need to do in this best of 5 to make sure that they do make another final?
I think they just need to keep their spirits and their moods high, because the way that we made the finals last year in Copenhagen was we just had a really good mood and everyone was feeling really confident, which does seem like they're having the time of their lives right now, like no matter what the score is. So I'm not really that worried about them not taking the map.
And lastly, very quickly, obviously you used the IG on the team, and now we're hearing the system is a little bit different. Would you be able to explain some of what's happening in the team right now in terms of the IGLing situation?
It sort of is everybody contributing at the same time, so each person will have their own input. Like oh, they are doing this at the start of the round. What can we do to prevent that from happening? And then they'll just form a plan around it together. So it's sort of like 5 people contributing together to make one round.
Wow, yeah. I mean, it's working right now, so thank you very much for joining me, Benkai. He's confident, so I'm confident as well. What about you, Saisho and Bren?
Lagi buka, ya.
Got to keep the vibes going. I mean, that's the one thing we have learned about this PaperX squad, you know.
EG win. Happy birthday, Jaujimo.
Across a lot of these players, 5 players, you know, coming up.
Ya kayaknya tadi PRS ngedominating
aja.
aja.
Sour, it can put a bit of a dampener as well in terms of the comms and who's contributing to it.
If you wanted a team though to keep their spirits up, you'd be looking at PaperX. I feel like they've done so much work for that. It's something that Alex has really pushed for them as well. They know that they need to keep spirits up. That's actually something that CGRS has been great at. Another pistol. They went 1 for 1 on map 1. And here, it could be all the difference made with this round.
Oh, kalau mereka komit ya deh.
Potential for EG to drag it even.
Ikutin anjingnya. Oh no, no. Oh no. Jangan gua musuh anjing masuk ke link.
The kill. Lots of damage being done. An attempt now and a call to flood right back out of this one. Com joining.
Demon One got this for sure.
Set up. Mindfreak has opened up the door and inside the smoke he has.
Demon One got this for sure, yeah.
Is there?
Oh, the
man to the side, seeking the fuse. Demon One has to try and put the pressure out. He has to swing wide to try and break this one, but he cannot claim a kill in time.
Asik banget pakai Gecko.
Pistol round is
there.
It's rare you see Lil Bro win a round.
Lil
Bro. That puts so much pressure on Demon One. Usually he's in a spot there where he can try and play. He knows that he's going to be able to isolate a 1v1.
Si Udut ini tuh PMA banget anjing, sumpah muteh
excellently to put pressure on people as the plan is going down. Then he's picking up kills and he makes things almost impossible for Demon One to win the clutch. I've been so impressed with how PaperX has taken an agent that is seeing almost no playtime in competitive Valorant and pushing it right to the top. They're making a tournament run with a Gecko 1
trip.
This is absurd. And it looks good.
Teams experiment, Josh. Listen, don't get too carried away.
We saw teams experiment. To me, that's one of the wildest parts. We saw teams try to run the Gecko and they failed.
Yeah.
Early on in the season.
I was mainly talking about the idea of running 5 content creators on the team.
Oh,
and playing it at pro level.
I don't even
Let's not give Sentinel any more ideas, but
they'd love that.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly would.
All right, so once more, both teams go 1 for 1 in pistols. And that's one of those strengths that I talked about for EG at the beginning of this tournament. It made them look utterly unstoppable.
Grouped up, gathered up. Trying to work their way into the side, smoke in their face. Bulldog, it's all clean. The one casualty, that's Mindfreak. He'll be able to save his gun as well. Take it into the next.
Not the biggest ult in the world that you want to be generating, to be honest, but Mindfreak could be happy about it anyway. On the other side of things, Com is now 1 orb away from having his pit down. If EG want any chance of being able to get back into this, they need to be leaning heavily into that ults generating, other ults generating rounds, the snowball, the avalanche. Com's actually playing this first part of the round alone though. Just going to throw his orb down, at least to give him an opportunity to return.
Itu kayaknya di util deh. Util sama armor gak sih?
See where he wants to play.
Yeah, but they all died.
Yeah, but nggak kehitung senjatanya.
He has to get out. Gives up the angle. 2 trips to play off of.
So Com's going to take this orb. Those trips are going to be dangerous in this half. We saw teams try and run the raise to be able to break those satchels. So
tapi katanya teh di situ pasti ada yang jual kayak calo-calo gitu, nggak mungkin mahal banget. Emang kamu nonton Eko?
Keren. It's all been slowed down around the minute mark.
Keren, pada mau nonton itu nggak
bisa banget sih. Global pressure, so this Trailblazer on a snake bite. It's gonna fake like they're faking it over towards A. The goal of this is to pull rotations back over towards that area of the map. It gives a C so slightly, but I mean,
gimmick Amila.
Jing looks like he wanted to, he's backing away, but again, now he's playing back towards C, still holding his paranoia. Here it is. Sails through. Honorable duck.
Udah minjem kursi.
He's back out again.
Hai
Idea
dok.
approach these trips. Will anybody be able to play off of it? Satchel to the
Kamu
side.
keren.
Latching onto them still. It's brute force. It's the name of the game for EG. Get themselves in, and the pit is down at their feet. Ethan covering the fire just as it blooms and attempt a chance. The Forsaken only to one.
Lah, respeknya nggak masuk.
I believe they're planted outside the pit there. Maybe I miss.
Outside the
Zor. Well, maybe a chance for them. Divide is low though. Can't quite get the crosshair on the target. Divide feeling his position. Bit of spam into the corner. 8 bullets left for the Bulldog.
Kan udah.
Possibility.
Maksudnya jadi.
Weh.
Oh, I mean, there's a slightest, slightest gap there for Boostia to play in. Adjustment, a flick to the side, it shuts it down. So,
Pik nanti kalau Gary makin ke Bali gak?
We said it was a must-win round.
Bali Major.
Couldn't have let that one get out of their hands and let Paper X get up to 10.
Kamu tanggal berapa sih Bali Major?
They clearly had a game plan with that ultimate. I mean, that looks like a nerdy fight. Little gaps.
Yes, but I'm going for the chaos and I wanna go
how to
group
support
stage.
each other, how to be able to play in the
I
post.
wanna go group stage also, watch group stage.
Ethan, Com being
Group
able to
stage
play
follow.
off each other immaculately there to trade out effectively.
Gabut guys kalau misalnya dari group stage anjing lama banget. Ya nggak sih?
Iya.
Paper X love getting aggressive in these kind of spots.
Making a go of it. It's so hard to try and punish a player.
They didn't
Spot,
realize.
though.
They didn't know the
Kok
booster
Gary
was
is
around the
coming
corner.
Ascension dong.
If Jing had known that nade is going through and they are blast packing onto it.
Bali Major kalau
10 times out of 10, I think.
Iya, berarti
tabrakan
pasti nggak mungkin Bali Major sih, pasti Ascension.
Damage being done.
Gak ada tim Indo kan ya?
Iya, orang gak ada bumi juga.
Gak ada tim Indo ya katanya?
The util cam was spotted out as well, which was broken. Dragging players over towards C, while the rest of the team now work to their sights onto A.
And Ethan one away from his ultimate. With a little bit of A control, they might be able to grab some Seekers that would put enormous pressure on CGRS.
Ascension
Those
juga
broken Trailblazer leads, it just makes it feel like, I mean, they're almost going into B, but
it might bait CGRS to push through the smoke.
Still waiting. The smoke's surely going to be fading in any moment now. Yeah, the timer, the internal timer, CGRS's head, but Orb gain. Seekers pushing forwards. Boostio, he fell in the middle of all of this. He was lurking. Out towards the back line. Demon 1 is there.
No CGRS.
Takes care of CGRS, the lone player onto the site. Plan.
Survive lebih lama dong anjay. Enak nonton.
Delay dong. Enak ya kalau nonton ya. Iya kan?
Kritik terus.
Iya kan? Ascension tanggal berapa? Tanggal 28. Tanggal 28 sampai aku datang sampai 9.
9 Juli, 10 Juli gitu.
9
the entirety of EG set their sights towards the back of the site. Nade sails over the top. Divide finds the first onto just Com. Satchel plays in, but time is starting to run really short here. Team 1 still locking it down for the tree. Angle flash in their face. Back around Satchels. Full collapse. Body of Paper X falling.
Kind of.
EG with an important one on the board here. Starting to generate a comeback and knocking Paper X's economy down into the dumps.
Itu is insane in CS ya.
This exec off the Seekers worked very nicely. They increased the tempo, and in prior rounds they faked A control. And CGRS has used his utility to re-clear that area. And that's part of how Paper X have looked to generate their advantages, is by calling EG's bluff. That time CGRS, he was thinking about it. We saw him inside the smoke, wondering if he should try and gain that info back for his team. And he just ended up a little too close to the exec when it happened.
Gampang banget ketarik nih. Aku kadang kalau lagi main suka tiba-tiba copot-copot anjing kesel banget. Jadi gue kayak harus kayak
Posisinya kamu di mana? Di kiri lah harusnya. Kalau main. Udah ketarik.
Their comms videos are wonderfully crafted. I mean, really illuminating into what the team atmosphere looks like. But sometimes in these big matches, there is a single player that steps up. Forsaken said that it was him in that grand finals that they played. But they were crowned the victors over in Pacific.
Dojimo struggling
like this, in an arena like this. Sometimes you need a player to step up and take charge. Sometimes the hive mind has the struggles, has the wobbles.
Your arena player is not here.
And you need a hero. So far in Masters Tokyo, they've been talking about how good CGRS was at that. RGL for them in a
ada perlawanan map 2.
Talk about the heroes stepping up.
Map 1
Dia jangan nonton ini.
13-7 gitu.
Mosh pit clears around. I mean, you can't disrespect that piece of utility. You will be falling.
PLR.
They burned that down quite early. In fact, they've completely given up C. 1.5 buys. Maybe we'll see the adjustments as well that they were making towards the next one when they've got the money to buy up the guns. Chance of a timing Forsaken with the Sheriff, who will grant him a sightline. Boostio, he's eager for it. The opportunity and chance.
And Con was trying to backstab these B players.
EG.com.
Now he's getting crunched.
Yeah, he's the one who's going to be squeezed. Can't lose
Getting
this
squeezed.
one over. This is a little bit precarious.
No, you guys getting squeezed.
Enough damage done.
Wait, kok bisa buta? Oh, nah, flash.
Ready to clean them up, make sure that rifle did not fall into enemy hands.
Very smartly played by Com. I think that's one of the big reasons why the Viper works so well against PaperX. Just being able to vulnerable your opponents as they push you is a massive advantage. Didn't work out amazingly for Evil Geniuses on their defense side.
Where's our coffee?
I'm like starving. Only one round separates these two teams. Alt advantage though, very slimly I would say in favor of PaperX here with CGRS having it's good for information, it's good for applying pressure, retakes. Very versatile ultimate.
Beginning of this round though is going to be a quick dash towards the side of Rubble. Flash over the top to supplement. Get some of that space towards A. Deep down as well. Boostio was tagged up. Plenty of time apparently to adjust your aim enough and brings down Mind Freak. So into the front of the side we go for EG. Clearing this one out. They don't know if the back of the side is compromised. Still going to have to potentially clear that
Grab,
one up. But Plan's going to go down. Dissuade it. Forsaken on the high ground. Not the best weapon for the job, is it, with the Odin? He's aiming for the heads, but almost gets taken down in response. And here's Thrash. You might start to see it really pay off here. Any sort of detainment will be nice. Spam onto the corner. Ethan, he brings down Jake with the detain. So, 1-for-1 trade. Players posted up. Far back angles. How do they approach this one with the defuse? They still have the wingman. Possibly get themselves on. The Neuro Theft that sets them up in the paper mache walls. They fall to pieces.
Nice read.
Odin spam on top of it. That is just miraculous.
What a play! PaperX looked fabulous there. They combined Trailblazer, Boombot, and Thrash together. So you can't possibly break them all. That gets them the opening into the site. And then the spam off the neural theft. It's PaperX to a T.
Yeah, that is
it's unusual if you don't think about it. Who else is playing Cypher on this map? Beautiful stuff. And the Boostio aggression giveth and it taketh away. As he found one and then got caught.
How surprised Ethan was at that. Brush it off though in these big moments. Here we go. Fight taken with the flash and a nade. Pushing them back once they realize that mound control. Oh, it's not quite there. And the Blade Storm's sailing right over the head. Is Mind Freak still alive? Him and Divide.
Anjing Demon lah anjing.
EG left scampering.
This power cut tuh. Best emang.
As Mind Freak picks up 4. I feel like if he was able to land a single Blade Storm, maybe the round could have been doable.
On fire.
Top G.
Now that started with PaperX reading the fact that they were going to take
pakai titel apa tuh anjir?
And countering it immediately. Potter's going to instant call attack timeout after this. Because getting caught by a trap play like that, I think is unacceptable for EG. Those kind of
pakai titel rifle sama SMG nih. Titel MP7.
What the fuck,
and yet the big moment, the pressure, the speed that both teams have been playing at causes those kind of errors and mistakes.
It's the danger of playing against a team like PaperX. They bait you in. Yeah, the faster plays, man. We've been hearing teams talk about it.
Definitely. That was something that EDG's coach talked about a ton. That they just got baited into playing the high-tempo game and they couldn't hold on.
You don't keep the diligence, like you said, you know, that trap play, that works. In that instance, right here, right now, maybe because this is a big game. You're in this new arena, thousands of people watching you. Lower bracket finals, no more second chances.
Yeah. And I think one of the other ways that PaperX baits you is that they do a lot of stuff that's based off timings and instinct. And then they'll throw a trap play at you, some set coordinated piece of defensive aggression on many of their maps that takes you off guard with how coordinated it is. And that's quite a standard trap play that they just showcased. But I think that really left EG Relay
Something no problem.
No, something no problem, man. This guy, he can't play. CJRS is in, stepping up for the team. Listen, not exactly the one-to-one in terms of the roles, but they are just plugging and playing him in with his Gecko knowledge here. And now Paper X up to 8-11.
Boostio's gone for an attacking operator to try and deal with what PRX are up to.
Sama juga karena bosan.
How's he going to clear this close corner? Because look, it's CJRS. He's posted up deep onto rubble.
I mean, this is exactly where the Snakebite lineup goes if Com wants to send one in.
They do have util to clear it. At least the lineup in the back mines, we've seen Com use it.
There's actually more of an aggressive fight happening over at C. Jing full blind, still holding W, tucking himself into the corner.
Does not care. Look at the disrespect being shown.
Yeah.
He does not care. Tanking two of the flashes. TP across, setting it up with a jump spot. Divai looking for that information. Punish the attack side off. So
kalau Merdeka itu apa sih?
Ayam gorengnya enak.
And that'll be a surprise for Paper X too.
Yes.
The operator coming out.
Not expecting it.
Where are EG going with this?
Ya,
45
nyokapnya.
seconds. It's time for a lockdown, and it looks like they're going to take B control.
Lockdown,
Who's opening on?
Try and punish this one. There's a fight being taken as well. Punish it all over towards Mound. Jing is there. He's going to hold on. Shots right through the wall. Lockdown's going to be getting off here. Fight needs to be won. Backing away with the satchels. No players detained. The site is theirs. Viper's Pit.
Yeah.
Drop through. Wallbang spam angles. They got lineups on lineups for days, but Demon One will put down any sort of funny business. With the very funny gun. No chance in hell. Demon One is ripping off.
Siang saya sudah sampai.
Taking names off the list, isn't he? Single-handedly making this one winnable.
Nah, itu
Great game plan from EG too.
Aman ya,
Looked
aman
like
ya guys.
CGRS was going to be difficult for them to deal with over by rubble.
Tambah telur.
I like the patience too that EG demonstrated in this round. Jing was a constant problem for them, and so they dealt with all of the supportive elements and have left Jing until the very end to mop up. Don't offer him any early fights. Pick off his support with an operator, head to the other side of the map, and use your ults to be able to get into a site exec properly. It's nice. It gets EG up to 9, but Paper X is still in control of this map.
For most of this map, it's felt like there's just been that 2-round deficit. You think back to the half as well, when it was 7-5, it's just been carried all the way forwards. The narrowest of leads, still held by Paper X, still in control.
And an operator on the field. For Divai over on the C site, not going to be contested early. Instead, the clash at rubble.
Oh my!
And it's Boostio's op that comes out on top.
The flash over the top that was not dented. CJRS was trying to play anti-flash, that's why he's back towards all of them. Trip's gonna be cleared
Sacrificial
out.
trailblazer just goes to take the trip. And now that forces Paper X to go for info peaks.
Not what you want to do when you're up against the operator.
Not at all. Boostio's on such an aggressive, risky angle here, though.
Man. I mean, he spots it, and there it is. Another one for the collection. Now when he opened, though, he had util in his hands, and the cage cut him up from the rest of his team. There was no follow-up. Forsaken tucks himself into the corner.
No way.
Into the box. Is this going to get cleared? Some level of foresight. It's there, and a re-swing. Spammable for a box. Demon One dashes forwards. Maybe not intended. Jogamo, he's got his back. Coverage in the moment. 40 seconds in a round. Plenty of time to take a breather, but they opt to take the spike and get the plant anyway. It's Divai left in that 1v2.
Giving away his position with the flash.
Yeah, and he's only got the op to do it. Smoke in his face. Paranoia. Sensory deprivation, doesn't know where they are. Silent drop down, still contacting. I don't think they saw him cross here, but there's so much to watch for. Yeah, Divai's got util, but does he choose to use it? Ult popped off.
Clearing back
through into the back. It's pinged out. I think they know the Divai's here. Tap onto it. It's a weird plant location. Door rotates, he hears it. The footsteps perfectly sound baiting, perfectly noise baiting. There was no tap from Divai. So it didn't exactly force the issue from EG, but they chose to take the fight anyway.
So EG pick another one out and drop Paper X's economy down into rough territory. Not impossible, but ever since Boostio has gotten this operator online, EG have found victories out of it. I think it tames Boostio a little bit too. Some of his lurk timings have been overly aggressive. Trying to make a play, desperate to drag his team back into contestation on this map.
Win kok,
Now he's been able to find a lot of good opening fights. it's also slowed their tempo down. Instead of having to react to Paper X, they can control it and fight purely for map control. Going into some kind of execute or push up towards the site with a few, 40 seconds, something like that on the clock.
Last time out for Paper X. Everything used. You've got to bring this one over the line.
Oh shit, I made
Less than 5, sure, but you don't want to go 2 maps down in a series. Not when this one's
I found a way to open it.
Paper X would not be unfamiliar with being 2 maps down in BO5 and coming away with the win anyway. If you recall, they're the first team in VCT history to reverse sweep a BO5. Previously saw it in Game Changers, but it took up until the Pacific Grand Finals against DRX for a reverse sweep to happen in this circuit. So they know they can do it. You'd never want to be in that spot though, especially when this has been your map pick to start the series.
Cuman dapat itu udah sampai baru pesen.
10 to 11.
Dekat sih.
That's close. That's trying to catch Mind Freak on the jiggle.
Comeback,
more than dangerous.
Apa
I
iya?
think I'll take this. Okay.
While facing away to trap flash setup. Though having said that, not as good against a paranoia, which is frequently used in that kind of position.
Jatuh lagi.
This thing is maybe a rifle for CGRS.
Kamu dapat ini.
Flash, they know that nobody's tucked behind the box.
And Boostio's going around the map, hoovering up the ult orbs.
And one more left to gain.
Fotonya di mana,
Game plan.
Di bawah.
I'm gonna be aware of it, but I don't think they have any of the tools, high pen weapons to try and do damage to it.
Pantesan kayak ada yang kurang.
Oh, it is better.
Be aware of this one though. Look at this lineup. Where's this one gonna land? Mosh pit.
I mean, it looks like it could be on.
Like shit.
I don't know. I mean,
not too sure.
It can't be on the ult orb. It must be for rubble. Where's the contact for that?
Oh, they play mini games.
Sure, here's Dizzy.
Ooh, what a flash!
Cacophony of players.
Oh!
Beautiful work.
No way, digas terus anjing.
Into mincemeat.
We were wondering how on earth they were going to stop EG from picking
Mind
up
freak only. Oh no.
Yep, Dizzy through. The tiniest of margins.
Dapat harusnya nyaran satu ini.
Mind freak.
Pinter dia loh.
Oh. Paranoia up. There's no real time to play with.
Oh! No.
It's in his hands and he needs to plant it now.
He's just saved them.
Time running so damn short, but I think they've just got enough to extend it. Brought it into it. Yeah. Here's the post plan. Op still in the hands of team.
No way.
Right for him.
But they keep pushing. What the fuck?
Now over the top, over the heads. Dizzy lands Jing. He hasn't spotted it.
But oh no! Oh! Oh my god!
I cannot believe it. It's planted for him. The tap. He knows it. Con may have just made a massive play. One to save.
Oh, nggak ada peluru anjing.
Has to go for the reload. Another tap forcing it.
Double damage.
Doesn't know if it connects. Has to be a wide face.
Gara-gara ada pelor doang anjir.
Oh my god. Ih, tapi sama dia nggak bisa nge-reload sih.
Iya, kalau nggak ketahuan.
An unbelievably smart play to try and win the clutch there. But credit has got to go for Paper X for that trap play that we witnessed over towards A. That's what really seals this round. What on earth is this? Dizzy combo with Flash, they open the door, wingman out, players pushing through the breakable door, which was softened up earlier on.
Wah, nice banget anjing.
Yeah, that's what 1,000 hours of Gecko looked like apparently.
And also, an impeccable read on what EG were doing. You look at Tab, you see Boostio's taken one ult orb, two ult orbs, you know he's going A.
This is it, precipice for the map. Paper
Oh,
X.
nggak jadi ngambil
Only one
anjing.
set.
Lah.
Oh, dia buta banget.
And that's the lockdown gone.
Lockdown
Made to look silly, foolish by Paper X.
And they left scrambling into the sight lines. Divide with the operator straight down mid.
Gila.
It's EG to be picked apart here. Looking for any available option. You go one way as an operator, you go the other way. It's a cypher setup. Cross section of wires in the traps. All you got to do is drop down and you're going to be punished. Showstopper on the side, even Jogma forwards. Can they really make something of this? Trailblazer, round the side.
Waduh.
Waduh. How has this turned?
Waduh. Wait, what? 3v5?
Taking matters into his own hands.
Kalau ada peluru, clutch fix iya nih. Kalau ada peluru, segitu.
Want to see the extension in play. CJRS pushing through the smoke. Is
waduh, momen anjing, waduh.
Shut down. What was that from EG?
A small smile on the face of Ethan. He knows that they've just absolutely robbed PaperX. Forsaken was in his camp watching all of this happen. How have those bullets gone through that wall to kill Jing? And then all of the aggression, proactivity coming out from Ethan's flashes. That's masterful. And it's dropped PaperX down into a shoddy bye for this, the final round of regulation, all on the line.
Jadi miskin.
Out of the fingers of PaperX.
Udah lockdown lagi si Bus.
Their map grouped up towards mid.
That was a...
They're going to seek to punish. Still the turret in their face. What are they waiting for? They hit a Trailblazer towards Mounds. There's nothing to push this one back, but still holding this paranoia.
Itu Chole ya?
I mean, the traps have worked.
Mana?
What are they hunting for? Flash, wide face, and swing. It's collected. Well, it's just about landing.
Oh,
Gone too slow. That one just taken off for timing. They were hoping to take contact early, didn't. Decide to re-clear it anyway.
A way to get rewarded with one of the very few rifles you really had. Maybe there's a chance now. Big player advantage. Team 1 falling. A lot of the initiative that's going to be in this round is going to be taken away from them. You don't have your jet player.
It's not a disaster just yet. They have lockdown Seekers to work with.
Seekers, Ethan, trying to make this one feel like an A-hit.
Breaking
through the door.
Wait, what are they going B?
It's not too much house pushed up behind.
Oh, nggak masih galau.
The Seekers, though, they have pulled players all the way into spawn. I mean, PaperX are just collected there. The round's just begun, man. 30 seconds remaining, and it's the double back, the double fake. EG running right into this one. It's been read by PaperX.
Alt. Oh, they're going B.
Spelled out disaster. Lockdown.
Alt.
It has to be used to clear this one forwards. Plant.
An opportunity. No, mau make a play.
Seeking to take the timing, but he's
gonna be OT.
All the way further, all the way back towards Rubble, punishing onto the Vi. And here's the thresh now.
So you little homie.
Entertainment, but it's a scattering of players. EG not giving him a glimpse, not giving him a chance. 2 left standing here. No more rifles. Smoke's dropped down. Mindfreak seeking to clear through.
Hey, defusing. Hey.
Damage, not enough time. The shorties, they break it down. Having a defuse. Maybe an opportunity, but no.
Kalau Gekkonya mati, Wingmannya mati.
Emang mati?
Kalau Gekkonya mati.
An absolute miracle hero play from everybody across the team in round 24, round 23, sorry, and then immaculate calling from Boostio. That is
I wouldn't count
mastermind.
them up yet,
He has, in every sense of the world, finessed them.
PaperX went from 0-2 to 3.
The Hive Mind was able to take down the Mastermind just for PaperX to get into this match, but that was a beautiful round from EG to be able to get them into overtime.
Kamu nonton konten
pushing and pulling.
And
the 7
oh iya.
ended up getting
Jason
recovered.
kan emang jago anjir. Mereka kaget lagi.
Breaking at the 4th wall there, but here we go, getting into OT.
Aduh itu kan
12 to 12.
Hucek.
EG to pull off something ridiculous to even make it possible. PaperX.
This is a different setup, Brad. We talked about how EG adjusted their defense in order to start winning those 3 rounds at the end of the first half.
Kalau Gekkonya mati.
Waktu itu aja main sama Om aja, Omnya mati tapi Gekkonya masih ngeplan. Yang penting temen teammate kan masih hidup. Iya.
His eyes on the traces.
Bening banget pantas.
The counter spam maybe in order, but no kills.
Goblok lu sih anjing.
Nanoswarm's already been cleared. Bait and switch, and they went under util. Here's a Sancho play. What is that?
His movement.
And he has just broken apart the defense.
Kamu second nggak gitu nih?
Oh kayak gitu sih.
Wow.
What the fuck?
With 2 kills there, dodging off the show.
No.
Nailed his feet round to the corner. Jing will not
let him get away.
Anjing. Minus 1 jantung bangke.
TikTok Omen put to bed. And Jing opens and closes the round to get PaperX up to map point.
Mekanik research.
You can feel it, they are fired up for this.
Can't believe the movement here. I mean,
what an entry.
Misal aku kayak gitu.
Yo, what? I mean, it's 2 improbable entries.
Satu satchel.
Just to break PaperX in.
Yeah, no one's ready for it. No one can
trade it. Satchel itu kayak.
Fade out on Nanoswarm. Trailblazer leads the charge. Right back into it.
Susah ditembak gitu loh.
Again, one more chance.
Devi's got an op over at C.
Tapi bedanya dia sama
This Sky player has bought an op in overtime.
Yeah.
Definitely Certified Paper X moment here. Cam.
Aduh, anjing.
Up and away here. Cam gonna break
Line up, Cok.
away from the
Line
action.
up,
Here's a
Cok.
mosh pit. Wingman. Round to the side. That's a snake bite. Let's try and push back this aggression. This time, everything is contained.
This time they're ready for it.
Lagi dari
The
BM
incredible
kabut
Paper X
lagi
trap
ada gempa.
ends up biting them
Lagi
instead.
6 SR di meja Alex yang ketiga kali
Kills
di
collected.
minggu.
Mindfreak pushing through the smoke
Pasti
though.
dia nonton T4C diajarin ngajarin EJ. Emang iya. Oh iya ada ya. Oh iya ada kontennya, Cok.
Spamming into the
Alex udah
smoke.
nggak pakai meja nih, Bang.
Which direction do you really want to go in here?
Udah nggak pakai meja nggak anjing?
See the diligence, just using that util against the box there, onto the close corners in case somebody was hiding.
They know the positioning of Mindfreak roughly. He gave it away with the paranoia about 5 seconds ago.
30 seconds left, Josh. They're going into B here, into the connector. Jing, he hasn't been dealt with. Still has a nade and a satchel. Jing, he's pushing.
Timingnya bagus banget.
He's taking a second kill
Why the
away
fuck
from.
mesti liat watching?
Satchel's
Iya
still
anjir.
there. Nade on top, 20 seconds
orang nggak ada
remaining.
yang
Has to
liatin
be a
loh
quick
sama
pivot,
sekali.
but right into the arms and sight line of Mindfreak.
Oh, blind shot.
Does not
Top
matter.
G.
Still is the
Oh,
shot.
dapet.
Spike,
Oh,
drop behind the wall. Time running short. Still only 12 seconds. Chocobo, he cleans
Tadi
it
pasti
up.
keluar deh.
He's carving out a path. Maybe
Out,
onto
out,
the
out,
side
out,
themselves. Can't really see
out.
this plan. Down with only 5 seconds
No.
left. Caught out, stunned up. Come on,
Bang.
Jing is a
Wih,
monster.
Jing jago banget anjing. Waktu set cok super Riz Jing di
Both rounds of overtime. Jing puts on a masterclass.
Gaming.
What on earth was going through Evil Genius's head in that final round when they went for the B pivot and weren't possibly aware of Jing's positioning?
Sakit anjing.
What an opportunistic play. Over 300 ACS Jing finishes that map with. Monstrous performance. And almost single-handedly winning both of those OT rounds.
Oh yeah, he was taking charge. The movement from the satchels. Containment when things just started to spiral out of control. He just is that guy.
He's
What a
that
way
guy.
to set the stage here. A lower bracket
Memang
final.
setiap match kelar ada crowdnya di sampingnya.
Both teams
Gue penasaran deh
the
stage-nya
briefest
Ascension.
of breaks
Udah ada fotonya belum
before
sih?
we head whirling into
iya?
split.
Fotonya belum sih kayak
Where we're expecting a double
Ini orang
duelist
nggak bosan nih
mirror
duelis banyak
to
kan
be able to
sekarang.
carry the momentum of this series
Masanya tuh Riznya jago
into
banget.
quicker and
Jadi
quicker
kayak tiap
heights.
map kepake ya gak sih? Kalau
This was
enggak
a
ini
ludicrous map.
pakai Phoenix.
I don't exactly know how Paper X were able to hold on towards the end because it looked like EG had figured something out. But those final 2 rounds, excellent.
Punch in the face and see how they can stand up to it here. The deeper this series goes, the more interesting it really gets as well. Map pull depth is
Ini tuh kamu bener-bener gak kedengeran ya?
tuh lihat secel aku.
Pakai lu carry force sih anjing. Boleh aja.
Aku bawa jas ya.
Ini barusan.
Mana Ji? Back. Back. Oh.
Judge kocak.
Iya, iya.
Mana judge?
Oh, dapat. Iya.
Sekarang forward iya anjing. Orang tuh deep.
Anjing, Rizky movementnya sih gokil sih deh.
Let's go.
Roja cok anjing.
Udah mati musuhnya. Ayo. Aku TB-in.
Si Fahri tanker tuh belum.
Nice.
Tapi ini gak
Ayo 5 lawan 5 kita di side anjing.
Ini yang OT gak sih?
Oke.
Akan menyebut rombongan dari
Ucil Pasha Wangifa.
Oh iya, benar.
Nonton terus mau bagi-bagi versi kemarin nih. Lah. Emang masih bagi-bagi kok dia masih bagi-bagi sekarang lo mau ikut.
Genderang perang dibunyikan.
Tipu anjing.
Ada layer keduanya bahkan.
Aduh. What doing bro?
Bacot.
Oh yang ini anjir. Ini sih gokil anjing.
Apa ini?
Detail aku ya.
Oh iya.
Gue gak percaya gue, Cil. Aman, Cil. Percaya.
Aman, Cil.
Gue makanya gue nempel sama lo, Cok. Nempel.
Lihat lagi ya.
Apa sih?
Fire in the hole ulti. Net dulu ulti. Secel sekali. Wah, dia buta sih kaconya. Sama ubur-ubur.
Kiri.
Oke.
Gua gak percaya gua, Cil. Aman, Cil.
Bang, emang kalau ada run yang di-cut itu
Gua nempel sama lu,
ngomongin stat.
Apa?
Kayak biji.
Ngomongin stat.
Kalau di-cut.
Kalau run yang di-cut full mungkin gak ada yang seru kali. Komsi atau mainnya dulu kan. Kalau misalkan ada round yang nggak masuk highlight gitu loh.
Oh.
Enggak,
roundnya biasa aja kayaknya.
Iya biasa aja kayak.
Atau enggak lagi Iko kayaknya tahu deh. Atau enggak round AE yang menang.
Iya.
Round boom doang nih Mas.
Tapi round AE menang juga ada aja.
Iya ada sih. Anti ya.
Enggak semuanya.
Oh enggak OT ini. Enggak OT. Mocor gaming.
Terus Fun Before kapan ya? Itu
yang BO3 yang awal-awal.
Oh iya.
Memenangkan match kedua dengan Thrifty dari Berserk dan juga Famos
Los Caramelos.
berdiri tegak tapi di arah sana datang.
Oh shit. Famouzin. Cosplay Aspas.
Tapi geser lagi ada
Sokul bang. Sokul muka lu. Dia udah gak bisa berdiri kan? Encok guys. Si Dustin tuh bukan gara-gara dikatain atau apa ya, dia encok anjing, gak bisa berdiri cok.
Wow, Dustin.
Omen TikTok nih bos.
Orangnya pengen katanya. Sabar gua tahu gua di mana.
Bisa didapatkan.
Enggak. Fail. Ya.
Padahal udah dikasih tuh.
Gila Rizky.
Geng. Aduh ini lucu nih.
Selesai itu AE.
Kelas ya, kemarin aku ranked udah kayak siapa anjing.
Mati lo.
Udah expect gitu, cuman.
Kenapa lihat 3 ya? Kaget ya,
Iya.
Good luckin Bangkong, BG Famos. Bangkong
Thank
sih.
you. Bangkong.
Aduh yang ini cok.
Oh iya nih line up nih. Selalu dah gue kalau sama Do tuh pasti kenal line up gue. Kemarin juga di scrim kenal line up.
Berarti kalau kayak gitu lain kali kamu jangan langsung.
Iya kasih jarak juga.
Tuh boom take my energy.
Lu sabun. Motem. Oh clutch sih.
Gak bisa berdiri. Lucu banget Dustin. Ini tuh lucu banget tau gak sih Bil? Bisa mejanya nggak ini. Mejanya tembus.
Bolong.
Kelihatan Fikri lagi ini meditasi guys. Diliput kakinya.
Menuju ke Grand Final 3-0 cepat atas Alter Ego. Wow, siapa yang menyangka lower bracket final best of 5 ternyata
sabun kayak kuaci
ditutup dengan cepat oleh sang serigala hitam.
Sumpah pas
ini
udah kelar
harus kita semua akui.
Final.
Oh Grand Final.
Antisipasi dari Dominatus tuh.
Gak mau ini mau skip. Lolos Ascension ya. Amin.
Aduh.
Nih. Itu guys. Aku gak mau capek dari pagi.
Iya, ini parah banget.
Cari. Saya kan aku udah kasih kado ya.
Dari kedua tim yang bertanding hari
ini tinggal 1 langkah.
9 bulan yang lalu
Ibi
bermain di Valorant
Lucu banget anjir. Koin tosnya ini ya?
Enggak di Sweetball. For the meme.
Tim komunitas lainnya kali ini
gila ini pas dan final gue bener-bener gak ketemu Bella ini sama sekali.
Ini dia map pertama Asian antara Boom Esports melawan Dominatus.
Woi kok di skip? Cringe anjing. Gue gak kuat ah.
Ya skip aja.
Iya gak aduh gak bisa gue cringe anjing. Cringe banget. Kalian kalau nonton sendiri ya.
Buset, Raya.
Ini gacor cok si Dustin anjing.
Iya anjir.
Klik kanan dapet semua. Kanan satu. Di kanan.
Holy shit.
Nice, let's go Dustin. Ayo, fight cepet yuk. Ayo.
Mampu.
Jamet and Jamet.
120. Gini. Gini. Shot masuk deh. Nice.
Dustin mulutnya lucu banget.
Dari B. Shot pas. Shot lagi.
Oh, ini 4 biji deh. Salting kok berdua. Gak bisa cek. Oh ini.
Shit. Bisa. Overhit dulu gak sih? Overhit.
Pick lagi. Gak kena ya guys ya. Untung menang.
Ambil Emilio. One on the horizon where
Short. Race short. Dua lagi.
Mulutnya Dustin lucu sih. Coba kalau dilihatin aja. Bener-bener jadi patung ya layaknya.
Sit down.
Soalnya tuh match pertama mereka lawan Dominatus sama match kedua yang grand final ini beda fisik, Cok. FPS-nya beda ya, Bi? Makanya Raya gak dapet.
Lu Ong yang asli cuma Gary Ongko. Bagus.
Anjir kalian juga nyadar ya?
Iya.
Oh my god.
3 lawan 5 sekarang para doyain.
3 lagi.
Halo Bang Fikri.
Tidak bisa berbuat apa-apa.
Lawan guys, shotnya ayo dong.
Lawan guys shotnya ayo dong.
Dua lagi. Omen sama Aris.
Wah.
Berarti si Cut gantiin Keras gak sih? Karas gak sih? Aduh dia kayak bayi aja. Udah mau mulai.
It is. They've been really successful with this double duelist comp here on Split. Most recently, losing that heartbreaking 13-11 loss to Fnatic to come down to this lower finals. They have a lot of great ideas in the mid round with this double duelist comp, and they have a level of explosivity that we really normally are reserving to talk about.
Oplas dia waktu ke Korea itu bootcamp. Oplas.
That Prime Gaming Agent Select to make its way in just a second as we get ready for this one. Of course, PaperX desperately, Mike, needed that win because the journey at that point becomes that much more challenging, and you have to think for those 5 players on that stage as well as Coach Alex.
Absolutely, yeah, and I think examples like Jin getting fired up, being rewarded for some of this aggression as we jump into the Prime Gaming Agent Select here.
Very impactful lah karena YL kocak.
In terms of momentum, it's huge for PaperX to come
ya,
Ucil
persenannya kalau persenan Do 10%, Rizky 10, Dustin 20, Ucil 20, gua 40. 20 semuanya. Ada job desk masing-masing.
Tapi kalau misalnya tim is doing great ya props to IG kalau misalnya IG lihat cacat mau timnya sejago apa individualnya juga nggak
bisa dibantu sama teman-teman.
Tapi kalau misalnya
Oh ya salah mulu.
see actually there is a bit of that fight back now and parity between the regions.
Bedanya lu di IGL-in Ucil sama Bani apa?
All of these maps
Bedanya.
end up getting crazier the deeper you get.
Kayaknya itu pertanyaan ini dah anjing. Pertanyaan interview kemarin ya dah.
Can Jing continue? What does
Bedanya.
Forsaken look like going back under that duelist role as we saw in map
nggak mau
all of these kind of
rahasia.
stories. But then as you get deeper into the map pool, we get to see stranger and stranger stuff. We're guaranteed to get at least here into Pearl, where you get to see Jing pick up the lead. Usually, the final map might have Harbor being played on Ascent. We don't know what's going to happen if we do get to map 5. But for now, both teams just going to be soaking in the moment. It's double Sheriff here for Defy and Forsaken. A strategy we've seen a few times from them.
Rex just nice tepid beginning.
Nothing
Explosive, contacting. They actually take
langsung. Wah, langsung ke side sih gacor.
Have to be cautious of some utility response. CGRS. Hoping the Trailblazer. Getting away with so much in the moment. Trailblazers exchanged. Nade into the corner. A lot of damage being done. There's going to be a healing stun. Flash on top of it. It's all being collected. Util combo together to earn any sort of advantage.
But a good pushback from Mindfree, who manages to trade out a kill and leave EG on defense without their initiator that can grab information for them.
Oh.
Trying to find a timing. He's just heard them all run away.
Siapa sih yang?
Close to the corner, no. It's going to be one
Saudara gue dia.
Brian?
Shuts it down.
Hah?
Brian Sanjun?
No funny business.
Oh, itu dia gitu palsu ya. Saudara gue.
Emang ya?
Paper X to readjust and reassess actually the situation they're in here. They're like, okay, we've got a player advantage. Maybe they hear the drop. Even one. Fall to the ground. Fortunate timing. Couldn't really stand his ground and take the fight yet. Snake might drop down on top of it. It's going to be that collapse and combined. Pressure. 20 seconds now. The ramp, I should say. Flash. Trying to at least gain them a bit of ground, but have dropped down. Spike in the hands of CGRS. The mad dash.
Weh, suddenly 2v1. Ngocorin, kom harus keluar ini. 5, 4, 3 keluar. Nah, antara di upline or cancel the plan gak ada waktu.
Kok nggak nempel box sih? EG pick up a pistol. They've been split very even in this match so far. But the big thing to me is how much value EG were able to generate from taking these fights over towards Heaven. I mean, Com gets one in that spot, and then Boostio picks up another. Paper X are trying to find unusual timings to pressure the A Heaven players as they would be looking main. But that didn't work out that time.
Aing foto dulu.
Able to pick it up, even without Ethan being online, giving them that constant info.
Onel, mana? Jersey RRQ.
Has a shorty and a blast. Where are you off to?
What could he do with it?
What kind of mischief can you get yourself into?
Kejar tayang.
Usually.
Apa yang kejar tayang?
You're able to do a bit of damage. That's a team fight.
Emang gua gak dapet?
Okay.
And he dies.
Yeah, walking right into it. Forsaken.
Okay.
Having to go over it with a Marshall purchase.
Well, it's a good job you're not expected to do anything in that round.
Dari foto dulu.
Paper X falling flat on the face. But this is actually going to offer EG a great opportunity as long as they can clean up the rest of the rifles fairly cleanly. And suddenly, this doesn't look so clean anymore, does it?
Yeah, shot to the leg. Mindfreak survives. Okay, well, enough damage done that, yeah, should be easily done, and there it is. So, more kills collected.
Okay, cool.
Com, clean enough with 3 players surviving.
Yeah, that's not too bad at the end. I mean, it could have been immaculate, but not so bad. And 3 Spectres prioritized here. So, EG have so many different ways that they can play around. I mean, both teams do. They're playing miracles, right? But especially on the defense side, EG are going to put a premium on fighting over mid in a lot of these situations. But that does rely on Jorgamo. And instead, it looks like EG, 2 out of 3 rounds, they've been trying to fight a ramp to start. Maybe this is part of the preparation that Potter's got them looking at. Because they're bang on the money here. This is exactly where Paper X are also stacked up.
Flash will notify them. So there's one player there.
Bang Fikri kemana? Foto.
Sent towards the choke, not actually broken. More satchels. Flashes. This is all over the place. Forsaken. He's gone for more. Incredible play and Defy on the lurk.
coming up through mid, picks off Demon One, but only just managed to avoid getting assassinated by a flying Judge Jet player.
Jing might have overstepped himself though, he's fallen.
5 menit kelar
ini.
ini.
Into that 2 versus 2. CGRS left to
Pas dia pemanasan untuk SL. SL apa sih? Split.
Not appropriately at least. Buying time, Boostio left alone here. Has to make footsteps though and he feels it.
Untuk split 1 kena.
Ticking away. CGRS.
Bener-bener before game ya.
Ground down, stalwart defender of that spike.
In the clutch again. In the clutch again, he delivers. He's so good for it. And every time he wins one of those, it's got to be a massive confidence booster. Realizing that you can win. But here's that play from Forsaken. Updraft dash into heaven, catching the EG players who played that position a lot on pistol. Very reminiscent of something that Something would do.
Yeah. Full aggression. No relenting for it. Similar scenes to the beginning of the round that we've just seen, only this time to pull. Double satchel play. Jing's already in their face. Trailblazer on the back. Stunned up. Where's the punish? Satchel making a mark. No way. Jogamo was hoping to punish that. He's brought down anyway. Here we go. Good timings.
Pala doang.
Be careful. To be certain of this one. Could not adjust it with a spray down. So grabbing the one, but eventually brought down.
TB2 guys, no.
This is brought to a 2 versus 2.
Big timing from Boostio there. Andy's watching for Jing.
She still wins it.
So
He duels, man. He's so keen and eager to take them.
And even when you know he's coming, it doesn't mean you can stop him.
Yeah. The cross-up placement was good in that instance still. Looks like we seen quite a lot of action, but still 50 seconds remaining in the round. Only a time to slow it down. Nade allows Mind Freak to cross into the site, into the corner, gets that plant out.
But Jing chooses not to. Jing's hiding in
hell.
And he's just spotted. Oh, no way! What a pre-fire. Combs brought it to a 1 versus 1. And takes the fight to him. Unbelievable. Finalized it with the shot. That's 3 in a round, and he's feeling it, man. Fired up.
When you watch Com in these big games, he ends up being the neutralizer. For a player who was disrespected the whole time he's been with EG, the whole of his professional career in Valorant, he is often put on kind of like marking the other elite players. His job is to shut them down and neutralize their impact.
Weh, rambut
my
gua
God, what a play there. It's Corbin time. And he's just Corbin all over them. It really is wild though. That's knocked PaperX straight down. And EG, their game plan there was trying to play for Demon 1's Bladestorm. They get it online with a death. And this defensive setup looks a lot better now. PaperX moving away from their ARAM control that they've been doing basically every round this half.
Flash in the back in the smoke. But yeah, finally moving away. PaperX, they don't really have the guns. It's carried them through. Only the 1 rifle. In the hands of Forsaken. Bulldog for Jing. Emphasis placed on them to make something of this. This round, it really does feel like a bit of a chokehold for EG. Trailblazer at the top, spotted it out, Demon. Dash almost getting blocked. Still there though. Got the damage done, backing away for the heal. Satchels through, Jogamo cheeky with the timing. Right from the back. There is no follow-up for that. Running a gunny, CGRS is shut down before he could even get started. Oh, nasty.
The pre-fire is just doing so much in this game. Anticipating the timings that PaperX are going to push into them. Spike dropped and known.
30 seconds left.
Can't make sure there can't be anything else happening there. Neutralizes the threat again. And EG, very different there in their defensive setup. Instead of leaning 3 players over towards A, they just allow Com to hold it within Viper's pit. So that isn't a tool that they have access to anymore. So I'm interested to see what they go for here again. You know, PaperX, almost every time they've had a serious chance in the round, it's been based on A control. Double Duelist holding A. And they've given Boostio responsibility of locking down the B side, which is where the whole of Paper X are.
Seruan coach cam
All
after
ultimates
every
on
round.
It's a weird buy into it. They want to take a fight straight to them with the knives. That's beamed down. Bushio couldn't see much. He was blinded. Tucked into the corner, stunned up. There is that punish in sight. Of course, Jing is the follow-up. It's that 1-2 punch. Classic Paper X style.
Ooh.
Seeker's leading the way now to a potential easy opening. Ethan. He's stopped the punch. He has. He's denied that one. Demon 1 containing as well into the spawn. It's bought him time with the showstopper.
No.
Supposed to be Device there. Lighting him up into the corner.
No.
However, cannot withstand it. Device left alone. Spikes in the middle of nowhere. Tucked deep.
Iya, aku katakan.
Ult's going to be fading away. Wall is up. Just to try and fake like he could be lurking here, but this is just being watched for. Jiggle pick by Ethan. There's the second. That was dicey.
Very close. Excellent attempt from Devi. Trying to save the mistakes from earlier in the round. Paper X not committing enough bodies to actually holding onto the site here. Coach Alex is going to take attack timeout. Look, they don't have anybody trying to stop players from peeking, and they're reading this push that Jing's going for every time. Every single situation that Paper X find themselves in a post plant or with site control, Jing's going to try and push that a little bit further. And it's been working fairly well, but now it's time to tone it back. Because now EG have got the read. You see the positioning that Demon 1's playing. He knows that push is coming through CT. A Devi's been on the perma-lurk as well. Paper X just need a tweak in terms of how they're approaching this map.
Otherwise, EG is sailing away with it, 5-1. Not in the hottest of waters yet. Obviously, with it being a best of 5, wouldn't be series losing, but you never want to be in that situation where you've just been pummeled on the map heading into the next one. That's really going to be deciding a lot of your outcomes. So, needs to be adjustments to make the half more respectable.
Ah, lu mah kadal anjir Ziv, lu pengen liat si Potter anjing. Cuma satu-satu cok sih anjir.
They're looking at picking up wins on Fracture, Split, and then one of the final 2 maps. That's really where their map pool is at its strongest.
Bagus apa kamu sih?
So just to set expectations, this is one where we're anticipating EG to have an advantage. But when you have Paper X playing double duelist comps like this, anything is possible.
Scattering with the guns. Really a full purchase from Paper X.
DP-nya 800, sense-nya 0,42.
Pulls a counter, and what a counter it is! Bait them in, strike them back, hammer and anvil style. The 2 entry players, I mean, Jing and Forsaken, they can get nothing done. The pathing there, dropping down into hell, there was a pull prior, and at this point it's just an absolute aim labs routine. Flawless rounds, everybody keeping the guns going. EG, they are in prime form.
Prime Gaming, not Aim Labs, is a wrong sponsor. Wrong one.
Might be.
That is
6-1
versus double
6-1.
You don't often see the Raze and the Jet working together with this composition to defend the A side. But this has been an adjustment that EG have gone for in this match. Jorgamo's not playing towards male or mid as much as you might expect. Instead, he's trying to help Demon 1 on A. And that's why. They just have so much maneuverability to play different spots. And they can play fast in the same way that Jing and Forsaken can play fast. Fast and loose.
There's a pull. Oh, wow. It's the util being used, and Astrastar, I think they're trying to punish the common position where Corm has been playing, but he just spams them from Mail. Collects 1. Paper X obviously not favoured in this round when they have been knocked down to the weaker guns anyway, but still hurts for them because it means EG are going to be up 7-1. If it keeps going like this, and well, just give Demon 1 a bit more practice, why not?
Warm up the wrist. So many layers everywhere to the way that EG is playing the defense. Once you get past the first, there's always something behind it. Like in mid, they're not playing aggressively to start out, but it feels like it with the orb. Then you run into Com just spraying you down.
Tapi gue kesel banget sama Shadow itu. Gak suka.
Jing could have made something of that. Good try. But it puts everything down on a 7 health Mind Freak. Yeah, that just doesn't look in any way feasible for him. And a 7-1 lead for EG. They should be able to close this out, especially with how Paper X, in my opinion, look favored on the attack side of Split. If they were going to win one of the sides, I would expect it to be this one.
But they're just being dismantled.
Oh, picked to pieces.
Yeah, the fast plays are being punished. Seeing the preset Astra util. Like you said, I mean, there's not too much emphasis being placed into mid, or you'd normally expect it. Something like Boostio playing, but
I think that's a deliberate game plan from EG.
Yeah.
They're really trying to mess with Paper X's expectations and catch them on the sight bursts instead.
This is different, yeah. Looking like maybe some B main pressure. There's a nade being held.
While Demon 1 opts towards A with potentially a pullback smoke.
Fight on two fronts. See which one pays off. Deep flash. Smoke was placed deep there by Forsaken. All in the face of Demon 1 means he's not granted that easy sight line.
But Boostio just holds with him, and together they feel confident enough to be able to re-clear this area to some degree. There's still that dangerous corner, which is getting pinged out right now.
I do like this.
But EG are on the line. They've got a bait and switch set up now too.
Bait and switch. There's the dash active. They're not going to expect Boostio close to the corner. Gliding right past. He spotted him on the minimap. Can Boostio get out alive? Not quite. Traded. Forsaken. He's in their face. It's the updraft dash play again, but again, not anticipating Demon 1.
Demon menyaladun, Cok. Gacor. Tidak.
Paper X have gotten everywhere.
Pushed in deep onto the corner. I mean, as expected, there was a jump spot, I believe, by Ethan. They seem to know that there could have been this chance and this timing.
But surely not this
deep.
No, I don't think he realizes he's crossed, does he? It's a hard clearance. Not enough to get the shots onto it. And the satchel is nice, so Jorgen's set up for the trade. Aim wasn't reset in time.
Are the gods favoring you today with the spray into the pit?
Yeah, I've seen many of these rounds. Blazestorm being committed. Over the top with the updraft. Looking for a 3-2-1 entrance right into the corner. Updraft all over the place. Twists and turns in the round. Into the corner. Divide goes. Enough to collect.
Sayo, 75 yuk.
That is a tough setup to deal with. I really like the approach from the double duelist there. The updrafts and the potential to be able to one-shot someone with the knives is nice, but in the end, Device ultimate proves too strong. Look at this.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, both grouping up together, making sure that they can't get picked off one at a time, and they hold steady. But also, Paper X's A ramp control and the way that they're diving up A ramp and into the A heaven smoke at the same time, really tough for each to deal with. They only just managed to adjust.
Akhirnya apa?
More spread, more defaulting from Paper X. Though again, it feels like A ramp is going to be the destination in mind.
Has to be a string of rounds here for Paper X.
Even if they get to 5, that feels to me like
they've salvaged it at that point if they manage to get to 5, but they'd have to win out the rounds from here.
And it's still not an amazing half, was more my point.
Flash, Chogamo, last attempt, a chance to punish again, the exact same play! Demon 1 though, this time playing inside the smoke to punish it. Only one shame on you. Still, they run forwards into the side, and the util is clearing all the corners. Chogamo caught out in the open. Cosmic Divide cuts up the angles. Demon 1 still there. Crouch peek. Yeah. Well, how does he have the presence of mind to clear it still? I just don't know what this guy, but he is. An insane player.
Look at the setup though in the post plant. Barely anybody on site. Doubled up. Like it's a backstab in heaven.
Yeah, up into heaven here to clear out the one player that was playing onto the side. But can they deal with these? Get onto the heaven players. It's up to Mindfreak.
Looks like
there's one.
But Com is ready for his positioning. Oh, they try the body block.
Body block this one. Mindfreak still on heaven. One here. He's landed it. Enough kills found. 25 health though. Does he take the bait? It was tapped. He doesn't swing. Boostio, absolute balls of steel from Mindfreak. Swinging wide. Boostio gets half. Not enough time.
Koron anjing gacor lu bangke. Gila top.
That's so cold. That is so
cold
from Mindfreak.
W
up in heaven just tapping away with the rifle, making sure that Boostio doesn't feel safe at any point. And also, with this first peek, he sees they're both vulnerable. He sees that they're both in that spot, so I think that probably goes into the decision-making there, knowing that Boostio is going to be a bit too scared to just stick it completely. We have not really seen anybody being able to pull off that body block play to deny the Astra pull.
Aaron, mode B,
just won the duel against Jin, couldn't quite win the duel against Mindfreak.
Model nice.
Defining whether Paper X can get back into this half.
Just been on a nice edge. Now with 2 more chances. I mean, we said
Ice cold anjing gara-gara
salvage
ngeri
that necessary to win out, but 1 round away from what looks like breaking the economy of EG.
Ucoy.
Time out here. This is an
Anjing
important
Koren gila
I
sih
agree with
match
you
kali
that
ini.
the last few rounds have seemed like they've been
Gue
on a
pengen
nice
nonton
edge,
di
but
tarik,
the
cuman
knife is on an
berisik
edge
banget.
where tipped in one direction, it plunges into Paper X's heart. It's not a
Bocor banget
balanced
loh
knife
mic-nya.
right now. It's Paper X doing everything they can, finding the slimmest of margins just to be able to save the half and get it back towards even territory. If EG are even able to get 1, it looks extremely good for them.
The cutest thing ever, guys.
It's got to be perfection from here on out for Paper X.
Ults to work with. Guns online. Grouped up towards B main. Looks to be that
Gue masih
4-1
bingung
split.
kenapa sih mic casternya tuh bocor banget.
They want to go off with this as a snipe bait
Rada
at their
kesel
feet.
tau.
Jing, their second thoughts on it. The pull was also
Splitnya
expended
emang
here.
double
Bustio
garis ya.
is dodging.
Dimanapun.
Utility flying into his face, but does he realize it? No. Forsaken was already on the line. A counter flash
udah
play.
turun,
Drops
Cok.
down. Ethan's there. It's a
Oh,
3-2-1
nice
face.
hit.
He's broken in the midst of it.
Ini dia, Cok.
Forsaken.
Ini dia, Cok.
Liberties with the
Super Rex
positioning, and
anjing.
Jorgamo forced
This
the
is the
impossible
Paper
scenario.
Rex
Has to save for this
you
round.
wanna
And that
watch.
string of rounds that we were talking about, Josh. The possibility of it.
Gila, Cok.
It's a reality at this point, man.
Yeah,
Pakai
it's
sub
coming
aja
true.
mainnya begini anjing.
Forsaken's tempo catches Bustio
Pakai
completely
sub
off there.
latihan 10 hari.
And Bustio
Cok.
is trying to focus on the next
Keren.
wave through. He knows Forsaken's got through to Pillar, but he's hoping Forsaken's worried about somebody pushing CT, somebody pushing from Heaven. He's worried. He's hoping Forsaken has some level of respect. No, not the Paper X duelists. They're going to continue to apply pressure onto the site anchor until you force them to back up.
Mana Colnya di jalan dari tadi.
Essentially should be a 7-5 at this point. 1 more round left here, but the money is going to be broken ever so slightly. I think the loss bonus will be kicking in for EG. Half armor rifles is a possibility, maybe. It doesn't look like it.
It's not great.
And the ults for Paper X are flowing.
It looks like they might have done enough here to save the half. It's still not amazing. I feel like Paper X would be anticipating running away with this when they're on their attack side. But, you know, when you're 7-1 down, this looks like a miracle. Like an absolute dream.
Cosmic Divide. It's let loose. They're trying to fake the A presence here of all of their players, but the Viper's Pit is going to be bogging them down. The goal is to try and take this one. Seekers does feel like a lot of heavy presence here, but now they hear it. Right into the open com. That was a miracle kill. He needed that one. Shuts down the showstopper, still maintains the pit. And it is this huge obstacle that's just waiting right in them.
But this whole thing was supposed to be a fake so that CGRS could take the spike with Devi into A. And Devi's called, rotators leaving, CGRS. Don't commit to B, come back to the A site. Bustio's stuck in a really weird position again.
Yeah, he's so worried about being
Do
pinned.
they check this Bustio?
Knows that Heaven was compromised. The choke on top of it. Deep flash into the back of the side. Bustio has the smoke of the choke, pushing through. Timing needed to be taken. He's got the spike down. It's going to be a cool made. Spots out Devi, repositions now.
Devi CT ya, Devi?
His name is still not necessary. Not when a team's got his back. Mind free. Last alive, EG. They've done magic in this round. They really have. Every advantage was against them, yet they still get under their belt 8-4 here.
And that first kill turns the tide of the round to me. I mean, shutting down
Oh
Jing
shit.
with the showstopper.
Oh well.
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
I think he got vulnerable.
Ini
I think Jing
splitnya
managed to land on top of
defender
the
sided
snake
gak
bite.
sih?
So he didn't have to hit every single pellet, but that's still one that, if it swings the opposite direction, we could be looking at a 7-5 half.
Yeah, swings and roundabouts about.
Nyari siapa?
Map as well. It's been so back and forth. Absolutely insane stuff. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down.
Round after round, the pendulum keeps on swinging as this game continues to be the gift that keeps on giving here. Of course, as we dive into what we saw in that first half, Mimi, it's very clear that this team is punishing this aggression.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent of map number 1 in that I think EG had a great read on the way that PaperX play. It's what Potter was saying in that initial interview. We give them space, we let them do their game plan, and then play these late rounds. The retakes were really working. You see it here in round 5, and then we see a timeout for PaperX, and EG didn't have the read in this one. It felt like they had great control of that defense.
Yeah, and just little things as well. I mean, we were talking about this Boostio time and time again in these committed positions, but I think where PaperX are so front-loaded in terms of their executes, where there's a spacing advantage that somebody can take advantage of, and even just to still have the confidence to commit to those, because it looked very concerning versus Fnatic, where it was almost being targeted. So I'm actually loving seeing that from Boostio here so far.
A little bit of a rough half. The run back from PaperX decent. Like that, I mean, that 7-5 should have been there. And I'm worried that is going to be a thing that is lingering on their mind after that last round. Letting that get away from them. It was a fantastic little setup there from Calm to get the vulnerable out on the Jing, shut him down with the shorty, take that showstopper completely out, just break the entire call on the round from the side of PaperX.
Split with comps like these are even. EG's looking good right now. They want that series point. They want to be a map away from their first grand finals.
Well, they're on the precipice of doing so, but of course you can never count out this PaperX team as we get ready to dive into this one. And of course the fans are coming out in full swing here. Everyone having a great time.
Even though
again, this atmosphere in this room is electric. Of course, the people here have definitely met the moment that is taking place on that stage. And it's now time to jump back to the casters as we get ready for the next half.
Jauh lebih adjustable monitor anjing. Makanya si Kakang main kayak baca buku anjing. Kayak Mbak XXI kan si Kakang kalau main.
See if they can do it. EG with incredible consistency when it comes to these opening rounds here. Round 1, round 13 pistol rounds. Able to spiral that one into map wins. This entire tournament that's been the case. Dash. Quick little peek for the information. Forsaken's out of there.
Jing's the player that's going to float. Started the round over towards A. And now as CGRS doesn't see too much and they don't hear.
Nggak kelihatan. Wah.
Wow. Repush this area knowing that Forsaken could have been playing there. And the pinch comes through from Vent.
Yep, CGRS just on the wiser towards it. Forsaken to hold down the choke point. Flash, it's dodged for now. Slight corner that he can play in. He's to hold it back and he does kick out Ethan. That's a spike drop down. Isolating that one. Jing in the meantime, the rest of his team.
No, City.
Taking that heaven control. Draw towards the back here. Not shying away from it. Mind Freak eager to take the fight.
Jangan ngetro please banget ini mah sumpah dah.
An impossible situation.
Minta tolong banget sumpah.
Propped up now. Jing was pushing in front of this. Pull.
Does he know that Forsaken is going to be on this timing behind him? It looks like he's aware.
Idea of it, yeah, but the crosshair's not pointed towards heaven. So, it's PaperX. What a pistol round win.
Every map so far, Brett, has been split dead down the middle in terms of the pistol rounds. And I think that really makes the series winnable for PaperX. Because their pistol round win rate has not been good. It has not been good. They've been getting their advantages through the gun rounds, through finding these moments, splitting team play down into the 1v1s, and getting the win there instead. So if they're also able to go even on pistols, it's going to drag EG down to the point where this game's winnable.
Taking away those advantages.
Bottom HQ.
PaperX going to be feeling possibilities presented to them. Okay, that was the return of fire.
Good to neutralize that quickly before it snowballed any further.
Yeah, he did not want Boostio creeping through mid.
That's also the only sheriff that they had. Everybody else is on a classic. PaperX are going to be challenged here a little bit on their defense side, I think, to not overextend, to not get too aggressive.
Prime Spectre, best Spectre.
Divine loves doing these wall pushes down mid.
Reaver, Spectre, best Spectre.
About a minute on the clock, maybe more, something like 50 seconds. If EG are going to approach every round with the patience they've demonstrated on this, it may not pay dividends for them here with the weaponry so low. But I think it's going to ask questions of PaperX later on.
I'm telling you
right into it.
that
that'll be the game plan.
Yeah.
Aduh, gue gak tahu itu nama skinnya apa itu skin guys. Ada pendatang baru. Ace kah? Enggak ya? Oh enggak deh. Enggak Ace. Kamu udah makan? Kamu udah makan? Foto? You're late. Gak tau deh foto dari jam 12. Kok pada push up? Kenapa ya? Orang-orang Valo tuh aneh-aneh anjing. Punya Rizky ya? Gak tau udah foto dari jam 12 aja. Oh iya Wilson cok.
Meanwhile, series of aggressive plays pushing deep. There's a pull towards the one side, a smoke on the other. Forsaken! Oh, he strikes, lands it. Demon one brought down.
What a pick. And remember, if Forsaken does die, he's still got Bladestorm for next round. So it's not even that much of a gamble. But it's the right kind of risk that really introduces something that EG won't have been expecting, I don't think.
Utility was sent flying. A lot of players scampering on PaperX's defensive setup.
They're worried about this Viper wall. I think the comms are down and trying to get.
Gila, hari ini si Poarom top G. GG banget. Gak bisa-bisa. Cok, gue juga lagi pilek, lagi kita pilek semua anjing. Gue jualan Inggris kaya bro.
So the operator taken out of the mix. And again, noise has been cut. 40 seconds remaining. EG happy to slow it all the way down here.
They're looking to try and bait out an info play, but it's happening in B main, where there's no one on EG ready to collect.
Tadi ini gue potong misalnya kita cabut.
How fast? Playing through here, Jing. He pushes forwards. Past a lot of this utility. Here's the footsteps. Now they're going to start running.
Comeback,
He's definitely done satchels at work. Marshall spam.
Oh,
it's all on top of each other. It's raining lead right through the show.
Aduh.
An exchange of the guns is left up to it, but with only 12 seconds remaining, Jorgamo, he's got so much to do and not enough time.
Class.
Brought down, bonus round win. Can they save the operator?
Gue kesel banget liat rambut gue patah anjing. Maksudnya kayak ngeblok banget.
Conversion is massive.
Gue lagi komplain anjing.
EG's
Itu masih push up. Oh iya.
The push happened over in B main. There was 2 players there. It gives them all the info to rotate the rest of the team into A. And they managed to get Jing into a spot where he's pushed inside the smoke.
Sebenernya pas nge-blitz gue kayak udah nyadar juga sih. Gue kayak gocek kok begini ya. Ada harga, ada barang juga sih.
Knocks EG down. Economy in a terrible spot. PaperX, they pulled off the comeback at this point.
Yeah, bring them back into with the op purchase. Jing is shut down. Just trying to hold back onto the rope. That was a stinger in his face. Classic little play that you see with a double duelist.
Guys, ini color Nikolslo guys. Yang YouTube-nya udah hilang. Udah dijual. Lu jual ya gue col, lumayan duit. Forgot password. SJW, oh itu si SJW col yang push up. Terus ngapain anjing? Biasalah mereka suka aneh-aneh anjing. Suka gimmick.
Oh my, updraft, got to escape it. Nade at his feet, through the smoke. Showstopper's been earned. Into the side, into the corners. That damage done, not enough for a kill. With the shorty, yeah. Trusty sidearm.
Demon digigit logonya Udut juga mending gue.
Demon 1, he knows roughly where CGRS is.
Udut cigarette cok. Oh, Udut goblok. Baru ngeh gue. Aduh. Tenang, clutch master kita bro. Aduh, anjing. Saya lawannya Demon cok. Demon 1. Ih, banget. Aduh.
The drop down.
Menang.
Not too certain. Spots it out anyway. Going for the one taps. 3 HP. Why not? Got the confidence for it. Smoke cut up the one angle. Now holds it. It's a bit of a gamble. 9 bullets left. Mind Freak. Left reeling. Get the confidence to take the fight. He's definitely got the health advantage. And with a swing like that,
let's go.
He can afford to take it.
Udut yang bener anjing. Alas ya. Kok udah nggak push up.
But in the end, PaperX do manage to bully their way through that.
Bagus ya jersey yang baru.
Enggak. Single body shot.
Bagusan yang sebelumnya aja. Masih sih? Gue suka kayak lebih clean gitu. Itu terlalu polos menurut gue. Bagusan iya apa? Iya sih, maksudnya kayak yang di bawahnya kayak bisa lebih rame dikit. Iya sih. Iya sih. Tapi ini kayak kalau misalkan yang bawahnya merah-merah lebih ramai dikit lagi.
Forsaken picks up the operator again, and they've got a high-low setup towards B. PaperX love running this setup, but I don't think EG has been aggressive enough to run into it.
Slow down at the beginning.
Apa?
A repush as well.
Tadi satu kan?
It's so aggressive on the B defense.
They're really going to try and get the punish, I think, onto opposite sides here. Jing feeling the heat, backs away, absorbing a lot of this, working themselves into spawn. They're already just walking all the way through. I mean, how's Jogma falling here? Absolutely to pot. Individual one-on-ones, why not? An entire round.
Gila sih.
I mean, that is perfection from PaperX.
SJW ini loh. Yanto udah capek, Cok. Yanto udah struggling.
Goblok banget.
Kenapa sih kelakuan caster Indo tuh emang build di easy?
It looked like it.
Carnage, man.
Mirip banget ya emang gue.
Apa?
Mirip banget kayaknya.
Satchel's at work again. Jorgamo seeking to have a bit of a repeat. It's literally a repeat of the round they did prior. This time, Knives play at work. Updraft, over the top. Devi is punished. CGRS.
Waduh.
Anti-flash. What a shot to hit the boost.
Waduh, momen. Waduh.
In his hands, we are down. I mean,
lu lihat gak sih yang orang waduh itu ke Alsut ya? Ke Indo cok dia. Terus kayak ada TikToknya. Om waduh. Goblok aja. Terus dia cuma senyum doang, nyebut senyum banget. Iya. Tiba-tiba rata, aduh anjing.
Thought that PaperX are really starting to gain a bit of a lead in that advantage,
Emang
but no Brody.
And Brent, you're dead on the money. Absolutely right. It's the same play that they made the last time they had a 3 double blast back up with a stinger, a ramp. And this time they managed to capitalize and snowball that into a round win. If they're finding value doing that with stingers, are EG now going to decide to just do it with rifles as well?
Dia tuh tripnya ke Bali kan ya? Mampir di Surabaya gitu. Oh iya berarti.
They're not ready for the fight at the beginning of the round.
What the fuck?
Instead, Demon One's got an off, so I don't think they're going to be as quick.
Still caution being played. Oh, here we go. Have a showstopper. What the
mobilnya ini lagi. Lu Alphard anjing. Udah capek. Gimana kayak kita kemarin anjing. 3 baris itu.
CGRS beaming him down. Ethan trying to push through. Just the fire raider was coming towards him there, but it's left to just these two. The slow play.
Aduh, please dah.
EG.
Dari tadi banyak banget anjing running kayak
swapped around.
Tujuan.
Leaving the operator out in the open. Seekers. Covering a bit of a path.
Demon One has to be worried about the push here.
Oh, he didn't expect it. What?
Sumpah ini PaperX semuanya juga lagi dapet anjing.
Kasih piala sekarang coy.
They're fighting fire with fire, both of these teams trying to one-up each other with how aggressive they can both get.
Aku mau ping kayak Davai.
The double blast fight down mid with a showstopper. And Jing knows, based on his nade position, where Bustio's going to be.
Jadi
They're so good at reading how defensive teams.
Tapi gue nyata pasti dari atas tahu.
Berapa derajat? 100.
And I say defensive there. Obviously EG are on the attack side, but they are defending against the player.
Putus 170 sih. Takut lah. Saya kata
I'll tell you what, no America's team's playing like that. If they're trying to rely on their experience playing against people in their own region, nobody quite plays like PaperX.
Rambutnya Shiro udah putih banget anjing. Iya, tapi bagus. Gue bilang lo gak mau cat dulu. Kontras banget anjing hitam putih.
And I thought it was going to be the attack side where PaperX looked in control by running these kind of aggressive plays. But instead, the level of aggression they've shown on their defense side is
terus rambutnya bagus. Kalau si Shiro tuh rambutnya lurus doang anjing.
EG can't control it when Jing just goes down mid or when CGRS is applying pressure with his flashes and his trailblazer over towards A ramp. They're running into Forsaken and Jing constantly. And Devi's there for the cleanup. I also don't know how they're going to get value out of Demon One's operator if PaperX continue to up the tempo like this.
Oh iya, udahlah temenan sama.
Demon One's going to have to hit some cracking shots
It feels like an unusual purchase. They are really brute forcing it. They still want to be leaning into it. Team 1, it's a great player, but
I think the op, in theory, can be fantastic if Paper X play slowly themselves.
Anjing, jam 12 ya, jam 11, jam 12 sudah kelar.
The raise is in mid. Jing's been getting the better end of Jorgamo almost every time.
He's pushing through it. Angle here towards the box. No, it's the back of his head. It's not watched for. Jorgamo takes that kill. Over the top of the wall, Team 1.
Sumpah tadi lu tahu
Chance for him to get a kill. Maybe equalize it to a 4 versus 4, but
di side B.
Had to back away here.
Ulti Killjoy si Paperex attacking.
Jing's looking towards being heaven in that situation because he's
Si
following
Jojimo kena detain di gene dalam kanan pojok kagak kecek cukup aja. Jason terus Jason maju ke CT langsung dipantik 3 orang anjing.
Coach Alex langsung.
Wah, langsung gempa bumi anjing.
Fuck me, Jason.
Fuck me, Jason. And it has funneled everybody up through mid.
Itu padahal tinggal nengok dikit aja.
They want to go around the Viper spin. They don't want to fight through it, but if you leave him up to Vi, it's going to be more than a thorn in their side, man. He could be the difference maker to you winning the round. Ethan cleans him up. Takes him out there. Jorgamo attempt to punish this one. Forsaken swings into it.
Ada ulti cok si Kom.
Here with the plant at least. Will go down, so time no longer becoming a bit of a problem. Still, Cosmic Divide. Across the site, Viper's bit of their own, now dropped down. Tons of ults being committed into this one. Jump spot with a shorty. Shot missing just ever so slightly. Demon 1 holding it towards the corner. Again, it's going to come down to a bit of luck of the draw. Spam, maybe. Can they work their way into the pick? Can they try and bring it down? 2 versus 2. Off to the side here, it's Com. Alive and kicking. The pit stop is not set up for success. 10 to 10. Even as we can do.
So close in this map. And as I said earlier, this is one where I would expect EG to have the advantage. They've looked phenomenal at split. Last few times we've seen it. Little bait play there to be able to pick up Jing early on. And this is the Ethan being able to out-duel Divide. To try and
selalu ke Mei anjing.
Lu yang ke Mei itu lu, Gigi.
Dulu cok lu. Lah, cok, lu juga selalu pakai crop top anjing. Cuman Cole atasannya crop top tapi bawahnya sopan.
He's a menace. 2 players brought down, a dash reset. He's got it active once more in case he does take another peek at things, but just backs away, content to hold the choke.
That is absolutely disgustingly good for Forsaken. The jump repeat back onto the angle to div Demon 1, and CGRS just holds for info, backs up. Playing his life. Snakebite denies the Trailblazer here, giving Com a little opportunity, but it's still a 3v5.
Off the back of Forsaken.
What a time for a hero play like that.
Still holding on to the heaven position. That angle, he opened himself up to it. It was wallbangable. He's weak. Still holding it though.
Uci sini Uci.
Means his team can try and help.
Lu udah selesai.
About 30 seconds roughly left
Lu udah packing belum?
Side set, but they need an opening. They need it now.
Mama.
Still pushing them back. Snake bite. Drop down onto the corner. Forsaken. What is that? Him through. Still watching it. Not giving him an inch.
Not a bad time for a prime game of Flawless for Paper X there. That could well turn the tide of this map. And as the midpoint of the series potentially could change the tide of the match. What is that? The confidence level. I mean, look at that from Demon 1's perspective.
Yeah, no time to react.
He looked startled. It was a jump scare. That's ludicrous. Can EG find any way of responding to this? They won a 50 earlier on, playing over towards A-Ramp, chaining those 2 duelists together.
Paper looked like they were anticipating it. I mean, they stacked it with 4 of their players. Now we see it. Showstopper use the Satchel movement, though. It's not too great.
Beefed.
Yeah, bangs his head on the ceiling. Rocket into spawn. No real damage. Demon 1, though, is there. He's on the angle, on the line of sight. Spam onto the corner. Eventually brought down. Satchel's at work. Round to the side. Jing In the middle of all of that, still got a kill onto Jorgamo. And Heaven Control is there. The backstab com needs value. He needs a kill, and the right click does not bless him. Flip of the coin are going in his direction. Stars available, Boostia.
Iya, Cok.
One bit, it's shut down, and it's PaperX who find themselves in the
Kalau gitu
driving
dia
seat.
bisa harusnya ke Thailand dong, si ngehe.
Lah,
kita kan harusnya
They
tadinya
stacked up
maunya
to try
dari
and avoid
pas
that
yang
A-ramp
kan.
thrifty idea. And EG
Karena
almost
dia
got some
bilang
momentum
katanya
going
latihan
with Demon 1
Emang
finding
babi.
good response from
Iya, dia
CGI.
kan dia warnet.
And PaperX
Makanya di
eventually
kemarin
deal
gue
with
berarti
this.
warnet anjing.
Tricksy little
Dia kan di
thrifty.
Surabaya latihan di
EG though, they didn't buy in the last round. They didn't force. They were always playing for overtime. So now we get to see the next 2 rounds. 4 players stack over towards A. Hard reading that EG would be leaning right at the start of this.
Same setup as it did.
Dampak gak sih?
EG were on the thrifty.
Nih demon-demon
Again, it's
ini.
the long migration, the big wraparound. Time to show up the defensive towards B as mid is completely given up. Dash forwards, up into Heaven.
Kasian anjing tadi Demon pas lotus sih boleh ada ngewuh anjing.
Aku cok dia lawan playstyle kayak gini.
Jijing gila banget. Aron
Huge kills, massive from him. Still, they left to contain it. It's PaperX leading through.
Lu main HP kesini.
21 ya?
Iya.
Bro, region paling
Outrageous comeback in this third map.
Ini di Pur anjing belum bawa tank Rusia. Tank Rusia sih pulang gua anjing. Berarti juga rambutnya nunggu langsung anjing.
Not only was this a win, it was a win by 3 rounds. And on EG's probably, I would say,
Cuma
EG's
kalau
second
snowboard
best
tuh
match.
pasti seru anjing ramai cakep banget.
What an incredible performance there. Not only being able to win, but being able to win and muscle their way through whilst going way negative in the first kill to first death.
Cilu udah
They only
fotonya.
had 7
Pikir
first
belum.
kills in that map. And yet they're still able to convert 13
Ih,
rounds.
Fikri tuh selalu paling belakangan padahal itu
Madness from the PaperX
Aku masih sugar
guys.
daddy.
Just an anomaly. This
Jadi
team
cantik. Kok lu nggak
defies
login
all
sih? Gue
expectations.
kira fake anjing.
Kagak
Anybody can step up at any
Di
time.
login dulu. Oh, kalau di HP kagak ada.
Huge moments from individuals, carrying them over the line. The amount of times that Maseka was getting away with that, the updraft dash plays in. Even when they seek to punish, I mean, I didn't even pick it up at the time, but he's picking up the judge in case somebody does play in the smoke to punish it.
Dulu gue selalu ditanyain, kecuali mana kak? Kecuali mana
Iya, sekarang nggak ada. Jafar itu lupa sama Bro.
Jafar, Igra.
Igra masih suka nongol.
Oh iya? Enggak. Jafar ada sempet nongol kemarin. Halo Devana. Halo Devana. Kemarin baru nongol anjing colong di YouTube gue, tau gak apa? Apa? Yang pas zaman lu di Hazard. Zaman lu di Hazard, zaman Hazard.
The advantages slipping away in terms of the strength of
Gue baru
what they
nonton
were
lagi,
carrying
Cok.
forward.
Next map we might get to see Jing play Phoenix.
The
I
best
just,
itu, Cok.
this series
Tapi lu
has
tahu
got
kan
it all.
ceritanya?
Living up to
Anjing.
Dibotak ya.
Itu yang bilang gue ini kan baru scream sekali kena mental. Lu kena mental sekarang.
Gemini.
Oh iya Gemini TJ.
Udah nggak pernah nongol ya?
TJ.
Jafar panjang umur Cok.
Anjing nih orang. Hei Jafar, kamu ingat aku gak Jafar?
Kamu masih inget kan?
Halo.
Halo? Iya? Iya benar. Iya. Oh, aku di WhatsApp orangnya kok, coba telepon nomornya deh kak. Soalnya aku udah bilangin nomor yang itu. Halo? Halo, aku udah bilang di WhatsApp ya kak.
Oh Jafar.
Chargernya.
Jangan kacangin aku Jafar.
Aku udah WhatsApp
banget Jafar kamu sekarang ya.
Aku udah bilang tadi.
Kacang
aku
lupa
pesen
kulit.
Gojeknya.
Hei.
Oke. Ya, makasih.
Jafar kacang lupa kulit
anjing. Gue marah anjing nih, rambut gue udah ngeblok banget. Nongol kamu jadi rame.
Masih nonton pastinya.
Tapi
kamu nggak nonton aku Jafar, aku stream kamu nggak pernah datang.
Anjing. Kelindes cok, masih padang gue.
Tapi orang udah nggak live, kata siapa gue masih live, enak aja.
Masih live Jafar, kamu yang nggak nonton.
Jafar, aku teh masih live.
Kamu yang nggak nonton, kocak. Nongol gitu diomongin Jafar nih.
Masih alive.
Masih alive. Gak live ya, masih alive.
Masih alive.
You know what's cooking. Ntar boleh beli toa ya gue cok.
Belilah.
Capek anjing teriak cok. Capek anjing. Gerah iya. Wis. Bebo.
Kagak. Jutek banget, Jafar udah gede sekarang.
Kok lu jutek dulu aja lu. Lu lupa dulu gimana? Di live Cole.
Iya ya. Gue kayak baru nongol nih, dia langsung nongol anjing. Jodoh kayaknya kita Jafar.
Iya anjir. Di mana tuh live-nya?
Nggak tahu. Ada ide gak?
Di Bigo live.
Kucing. Live di TikTok aja banyak yang live di TikTok kan.
Iya. Lama. Kita tuh jadi dapat jersinya atau enggak sih? Si Fikri bilang udah dipisahin kan buat kita. Cuman tadi si Onel bilang katanya udah di ini, cuman entaran katanya jersinya.
Oh berarti belum ada. Halo Cece. Halo.
Kamu pergi makan sama Inana hari ini? Makan apa?
Haci grill. Mau ikut aja cok.
Sama Mama ya. Makan di Haci.
Iya. Ketemuin dah tuh.
Iya cok.
Dulu masih, tapi sekarang udah bosen. Iya gue emang bosenin si Jafar, makanya
ini
gue juga
kayak Jafar cok. Halo Kak Cole, cantik imut gemesin nipek.
Halo.
Itu
Asde.
Lu lupa lu dulu kayak gitu Jafar, ha?
Kak Cole juga udah nggak gemes. Ya sih emang gue udah keriputan dikit si Jafar semenjak gue nggak live tuh.
Kok lu gitu sih?
Gue kayak kerja banting tulang buat keluarga gue, jadi gue ya
udah stres ego.
Haters anjing. Kerja banting tulang gue dari pagi sampai malam. Ngurusin anak.
Ups. Kespil kan? Kespil cok.
Parah banget si Jafar bilang gue gak gemes. Emang lu gemes? Mana muka lu sini anjing? Ngehe lu.
Tiba-tiba
si paling gemes dah lu.
Sakit hati.
Sorry guys, udah moments kayaknya.
Gue juga mudah-mudahan.
Jafar udah dewasa. Iya, dia seleranya sekarang siapa ya? Yang hot siapa ya sekarang? Amoran ya lu. Lu tau Amoran gak Jafar?
Udah pasti tahu cok.
Yang kerjanya betap tuh.
Udah nggak betap lagi cok. Sekarang ini tanning sambil
sekarang jilatin telinga ya.
Oh iya dulu suka ASMR ya.
Oh iya ASMR.
Bajigong. Lo.
Kalau mau disemangatin live dong. Katanya kamu udah bosen sama aku. Ngapain aku live lagi? Aku kan live hanya untuk kamu Jafar selama ini. Walaupun kamu nggak membership, kamu nggak donate, aku tuh rela tiap hari tau nggak buang listrik buat live, buang duit internet buat live demi kamu Jafar. Sekarang kamu ngatain aku nggak gemesin.
Sakit hati ya.
Runtuh duniaku.
Cole udah nggak ada semangat live lagi karena kamu.
Aku tuh lagi sakit jadi doain sehat. Nggak mau.
Kamu sakit apa?
Donate dulu baru aku doain.
Kamu sakit apa Jafar?
Kamu sakit apa Jafar?
Beneran nggak? Toto sakit hati.
Sakit hati.
Habis ditolak hatinya, ih maci.
Anjas. Cempreng. Maci.
Kamu tuh lama.
Mana sekarang? Enggak, sakit hati. Kamu mending donate ke Pudina.
Apa?
Siapa menang?
Paperex 21.
Waduh.
Waduh Momentus.
HP gua? Bukan. HP gua mana?
Loh. Di atas kamu ketemu.
Diambil Jafar
tuh. Di mejanya Dasen.
Mau makan?
Aku mau, Aa.
Shut up.
Ayo.
Kasar anjing.
Mau piring dong. Makasih. Sendok garpu.
Batuk sih, aku juga batuk Jafar.
Sendok garpu.
Mau pakai tangan.
Ini mohon maaf nih ya Jafar, gue bukannya doain lu yang jelek-jelek, cuman gue kira lu ngomong aku teh lagi sakit jadi doain sehat teh. Gue kira kayak sakit yang lumayan serius gitu. Iya gak sih?
Batuk kan bisa TBC.
Ya iya sih.
Bisa batuk darah.
Cuman kayak aku kira tuh kayak kenapa gitu loh, kayak aku lagi asma gitu. Ih, asik dapat diskon 50 recharge. Gue mau benerin nih rambut. Iya, gue komplain anjing.
Iya sih baru seminggu kan.
Soalnya liat nih tuh, kayak dari fotonya kelihatan banget cok ngeblok banget anjing.
Ya itu jelek sih. Bentar.
Kayak begini aja gue malu anjing.
Bentar apaan Jafar? Mau kemana?
Iya kamu kan. Tuh kayak gini tuh kayak kelihatan gitu ngeblok, gue malu anjing.
Si Jafar sekarang udah bisa jual mahal anjing. Keren.
Udah belajar cok.
Kamu jadi kayak cool kids gitu loh Jafar.
Harus
cool kids.
So we actually have Yinsu standing by with some members of Paper X's family. It's Jing and Alex's mom. Take it away, Yinsu.
Thank you very much, GB.
Baby,
I am joined by two very special Paper X supporters here in the arena. It is Jing's mom, Pearl, and Coach Alex's mom, Liang, as well. Welcome, you two. Auntie Liang, this is your first time watching Alex play and the team play in real life. So what's your experience like? What's it been like being here?
I think it's amazing. I arrived this morning at 6:15 with my brother and my sister-in-law.
Anjing maksud
many Paper X fans.
Enggak maksudnya,
it's such a fun time. I mean, really amazing. So many people. I can't believe it.
I really love Paper X out here.
Maksudnya nggak sebagus itu banget,
you go
cuman
to
lebih
every
jauh
single
aja.
event with Jing. You've
Nah,
traveled
gue
all
tuh maunya
around
tuh
the
balai
world.
tuh sampai tinggi banget kayak gini kan.
dia cuma
Gue tuh iya di bawah banget terus kayak ngebloknya itu yang annoying tuh nggak sih?
I'm very proud of him and
ini maksudnya
I know he wants to
menurut gue masih lebih bagus di Alus
do his best
masih better
and I'm actually lost for words because I'm overwhelmed. Like for this trip, I never expected to be here. Honestly, like really,
Bro,
it's like
Mama Ferrari
for me. Yeah, like
yeah, I think everyone, even the players feel the same, right? Even they had to come in here without something with a sub, and they managed to make it this far, maybe even further as well. But I do want to ask because Paper X, a team we all know and love, but I also know that it's not just you two that kind of really support your boys. And also mom and dad behind the scenes. You guys are like a special team yourself, right?
Kind of. We have a Forsaken mom here and dad, and we have Mind Freak's mom and the whole family, the dad and the brother. Everyone is here, and also Forsaken's brother. Yeah, he's also somewhere in the crowd. Yeah.
And last question, very quickly, for you, Auntie Lee. Alex's job is very high pressure. He has a lot of responsibilities.
Yes, I think so. Yes.
Does he ever come to you for some advice? What do you tell him?
Well, most of the time I tell him during the interview, please be calm, speak slowly, say smart things, and all that sort of thing. But he does it himself. I don't really do anything much for him.
He's definitely doing all of that.
Okay,
thank you so much for joining me. I hope they can bring it home for you guys and take it all the way.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Hey guys.
And I'm gonna throw this back to the dad of the desk. It's you, GB.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, my mother's been telling me to say smart things my whole life, and boy, oh boy, have I been letting her down.
Look where you are now.
In any case, though, of course, shout out to the moms who make all this happen. Of course, without them, obviously we wouldn't be here, so there would be no players. That being said, let's go ahead, though, and talk about what we should be expecting moving forward here, and also some of the matchups. I think it's worth kind of re-hitting this one again, right? Because we talked about Demon 1 and Forsaken in the past, but it's worth talking about this yet again because these are flexible players, but when they play their role, they play so incredibly well, and the impact is felt.
Ntar hati-hati, ntar kebawa mimpi.
As disappointing as it is to not have something here alongside of things going into that jump one, it's not like Forsaken is really that much further behind.
Tadi kalian katanya cowok lagi
already there on
sibuk
split,
ngurus
and we
anak.
get to look forward to this matchup once again as we
Ini
get ready to
keras
move
ya?
Yeah, and I think as well, we haven't led too hard because it's
Aneh,
very
kamu
different how these
sukanya
teams
begini.
play around their
Nah, kan
jet,
punya aku,
right? And
Om.
obviously around these two individuals, but coming into Pearl, it becomes the be-all.
Halo
and
Kak
end-all.
Colek, cantik imut lucu gemes itu. Nongol Cok.
Again, in terms of
Nongol
obviously
Cok.
the attacking side
Loh,
and for
kamu gak
Forsaken's
sopan.
ability to heavy anchor with the operator, puts Paper X in position, and so many other moves across the map.
Gue bingung loh. Kok muka gue
Bacot Jafar, aku udah sakit hati. Pergi lu sana jauh-jauh
sini
anjay.
aja. Si Piki hencet ini hencet anjing.
Straight into
Capek
Ascent,
duduk
and
anjing.
I think their Ascent is good enough, but Pearl is really where these questions lie for me, because they play this normal Harbor Fighter, which they're solid at, but Paper X has been playing this double flash Phoenix comp that has worked really well for them, and I think it's effective against Harbor Viper in particular.
Absolutely, because it's key to have a second flasher to
Kok
be
kamu
able
tahu?
to pop through a wall, you know, create that.
And one is
Kok kamu tahu? Aku boleh taruh sini nggak makan?
Sure, you can take that one, yeah. But again, it's another opportunity for Paper X to
Beneran.
create a little chaos, apply a little more pressure in a
Ini
different
masuk
way
nggak
that's going to
apa-apa.
throw off some of the particularly the defensive protocols for EG.
And pressure, that is the word I'm seeing right now. EG, they've been talking about how they've been playing with house money, how they have just been taking the opportunities, giving to them and running with them. But now this is the question. Can the pressure get to them at this point? In the lower final, down a map against this crazy
jangan
comp from
sampai
Paper
gue
X.
kuat
How
dah.
they started their season, playing against
Ah.
Cloud9, choking a pro game
Lihat gaya lu,
against
Sunda.
the Phoenix comp. And the question is, can they now against a different similar comp change that history?
Ngeselin, aku bahasa Sunda deh.
To watch Paper X play this
Itu tadi
up
ngomong
against
apa?
NRG, and that was not a very clean take on the Pearl map. It was down to the wire, it was into overtime. That could very well happen again, but we'll see how EG, how well they've done their homework.
Another example where we're looking towards Potter to actually make those small
Cok,
tweaks now
si
to
Vicky ini
play
makin
to
lama
their
makin
own
ngeselin,
strength.
Well,
Cok.
I know this crowd wants a fifth map, but the question is, are we going to get there? Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brendan Sideshow for the call.
Benar-benar.
Yeah, this is it. This is where we get into the territory where the stakes are really the highest. You know, the defining moments in a series where, you know, the outcome of this map right now is going to be defining whether we go to this all the way to that fifth and final map, or is the series just going to end here? Is it going to be Paper X weaving the tail of them with a content creator going to the grand final?
In either situation, you just get such a stellar outcome. Because, like I said to start this match, it's two of the most unlikely Valorant runs of all time. And so either you're getting Paper X being able to crown themselves or going to another grand final, I should say. No crowns quite on the line just yet. But getting another chance at a big grand final like this, with Jing playing Phoenix, or we go on to Ascent where the last time Paper X were playing a Harbor there. Either way, it's going to be madness. And to start things out, of course, we're getting 8 players running into each other. Yeah, why not? Like the two Cinderella pumpkin carriages colliding down B-Long.
Let's see which one wins out. So the
Sakit
usual
hati Kak Coles, sini aku peluk dengan badan
You know this
kecilku.
one if you've been
Gak
watching
mau.
the Americas. It's
Selera aku yang besar-besar.
Snakebite over the top line.
Lu nggak lihat bebo, ha?
Iya, lu nggak lihat bebo sebesar apa.
Over the top
Besar, big body.
Just from it, Jing is pulled out of position here, but it actually gives him a bit of coverage, so we can reposition and get out of there.
That turret gives decent info. The whole EG starting to rotate around and help Boostio defend A.
Look at them all in the spawn. Realize they've given up a lot of that space towards mid. Right
Now,
into the center of the map.
Don't want to startle any Paper X fans, but Forsaken does have a shorty here as well.
Oh.
So, I think they were planning something very specific that relied on them getting B
Apa?
control.
No.
Yeah. And now,
Baby.
oh gosh, just the shorty.
Apa sih rendang
Want to salvage a weapon from Mind Freak? Is that why they're going back over here? Probably.
Would make sense.
Mobil rendang kamu lagi.
Just trying knife out to jiggle and get the ghost online.
Well, there it is. No one was ready to meet them. They're going to be hearing this though. Footsteps abound.
Mas Bi.
Talk him up. He's holding it. Util.
Bi, mau seperti kena bumbu
Onto
rendang.
the heaven angle. Precision is name of the game, but a tap of the gun. The classic.
Apa tadi?
Bullets all the way
Bahasa
through. God
Sundanya?
gets brought down. Damage was done. Nanoswarm at his feet. You're feeling it right now. Turned to pieces. 11 seconds left in this round. Weak enough for the plant. This has to be stuck all the way. Pressure. It's there. Fighting towards it. CGRS brought down in the end. And Boostio in the Chargers team. Carves out a path right through the middle.
I was worried. I was definitely concerned when Com had a classic in his hand and wasn't able to land the extra headshot he needed against blinded up PaperX players. But EG are able to convert that one. Another pistol to start the maps out. The story of these maps has so frequently been EG get the first pistol, can't actually generate too much of a snowball off the back of it, and then PaperX get the second and start to respond. How many rounds does EG need here for their fans to be confident we're going to win? The belief in PaperX to make any level of comeback.
We've had so many twists and turns throughout these maps.
Here's another twist and turn. PaperX are going to force into this. They pulled this one out before. I think it was in the game against NRG.
They're one of the worst teams in terms of pistol round conversion actually heading into this match.
Just win the second round.
But yeah, and part of the reason why they're so successful is because they opt into these forces all the way through. Stingers into the back of it. This time Jogamon will meet them. All the way through, catching onto the heels of Kwame, seeking to reposition. Vulnerables up, enough damage done, but the bullets spraying around. Cove in his face, he can't get the weapon out in time. It's just punishments all over the place. Dissipation of the smoke. Grants an easy sightline. Ultra already built up. Why not expend it? Round 2, by the way. Round 2. And still hunted him down with a rifle, but blind as a bat. Demon 1 cannot stand this round.
Oh, what a response! And that's PaperX to a T. The force-up attack side. Utilizing the plant money and the fact that they got quite a few kills in round 1. But still, I mean, this is only stingers. And they coordinate themselves. It really does feel like a hive mind when you watch PaperX play in these kind of spots.
Yeah, easy to be on the same page when you know everybody's just sole goal is to int as hard as possible. Somebody says go, we're like, right, we're going in. We're going. Everybody has immaculate faith in each other to be able to always go forwards. Nobody baiting. And I mean, the fact that Jig's got his ult online and is now starting to farm up the second in round 3. Ridiculous. Forsaken, no. Oh, loses the fight out to the classic.
Go on, give us a thrifty back the other way as well.
It's a hard flank, isn't it? All grouped up here. Art control still going to be gained. Held on to at least partially by Boostio. Doesn't want to go down here. Mind Freak. Exploration. Picking up that mid position. Jiggle peek for the information. And there we go, meeting them. That's the rifle drop down once more. An exchange of hands back in the other direction. Nana Swarm is there. Who's going to pick this one up? It's Jorgamo. You got to know everybody's coming from that choke point. Devi is on the angle of it. Pre-fired, lovely flash. Devi is setting the pace of this round excellently. They can't withstand it. And they're all grouped up like that. All the sight lines set on that one angle.
An excellent demonstration of how being aggressive can sometimes be the best option in those kind of situations. Rather than allowing the death ball of EG to go towards them with a two-player advantage, Devi chooses to break up the timings by finding those moments to take fights and flash his way back out. Seems a little risky sometimes, but they're played to perfection. Okay, so we stabilize a little. EG can buy this round, PaperX, 3 rifles, and a stinger on cigarettes.
The ults are starting to get flowing as well, playing for these orbs. Pushing deep out towards A. It's a lot of aggression and util used on either side of the extremities. Orb gained.
And sometimes Demon 1 is going to be posted up in A main off the back of the Trailblazer and Cascade being used. This time, nobody from EG. So what they're hoping for here is that PaperX make a lot of noise re-clearing this area. Like that, for example, the flash, the footsteps, and this will give EG the timing.
What, they're just walking up behind it. They used the initial flash, which I think was out of range of Demon 1, by the way.
Yeah,
it was holding far enough away, and they walked the rest of it.
Meanwhile, EG are just stacked over towards B and now realize that B hit is not coming. It's time to go back over to the other side of the map. But you can see that they did have a timing here. I think PaperX might be in front of it, though.
And here, finally, noise cues onto the site. Stars come through, the dash on top of it. This is going to be called down, but there's no positioning to absorb any of this aggression. EG are all the way in spawn. Seekers It's going to be pushing them back.
And there is a major retake ultimate. The Reckoning is fabulous in these kind of spots.
That's why Paper X are in their spawn right now. They want to try and fight them to it. They're anticipating it. Here's the Reckoning. Do they push forward the time? They're all stunned up. A flash for a flash. Utos have to be used back and forth, back and forth. Which team will reign supreme? It looks like it's all EG. Boostio. Sublime.
Off the back of a Reckoning that couldn't fail to catch those players. If you manage to run out of your own stun circle, you're just running into somebody else's. Jorgamo's ultimate could not have found more value. And credit to Paper X for trying to throw utility themselves to get out of that spot. But as soon as Boostio gets in behind, there's no hope. Let's go, baby.
Lovely transfer.
Kamu denger nggak BTW?
And so Boostio with that. Enough damage done.
Baby ini
Across the board here, he's built up
saudara
his
kamu.
lockdown, or may have had it prior as well, but still a big ultimate to lead into this next.
Yeah, he's just got that online with those kills, you're right. But I'm looking at Jing. You know, he's over here with the rest of the players, picking up his second Phoenix ult in round 5.
Why EG are putting such a heavy emphasis over controlling one area of the extremities, but if you do that, you can't control the other one, so they're leaving B for a bit of a flood retake. Look at the way, yeah, exactly, this util setup. Yep, it's ingenious. It's meant to punish Forsaken with an updraft dash up into heaven. He likes to do this. We know this if you've been watching one of these specific parts, but this is so deep. He's just contacting in still, trying to piece out where this util is. They really haven't given anything away. The dash is now not active, and Demon One is none the wiser. They thought it was going to be completely open, at least in terms of that side. He thought his teammate had his back. Nana Swarms. Not going to be activated. But still, the smoke's held. Bullets rattled, straining. The lockdown will not be detaining anybody. Everybody evacuating out of the way. Still, it's planted slightly to the side. Molly's going to be denying the first part of it. Spam onto the corner. Flash through. Ult popped off from Jing. He's blinded up though. Cannot see anything. Still gets a kill.
Boostio missed him.
What is going on? This is absolutely all over the place. Cove. Maybe the next tool to be used to try and find this one, but pushing up past, you have to try and fight close to them. Jorgamo is going to have on it, pulled off a bit, already have, and timing has been bought. CGRS! Enough time for the pull from Mindfreak. It's him that finalizes that round.
A somewhat standard post-ban though, with both teams trying to contest the defuse from coming through, but a very different way of opening this round up. I simply can't believe that Paper X had the read, that the alarm bot wasn't around. You saw Forsaken as he walked into the site, sniffing it around, seeing if he could find an alarm bot anywhere near. And as soon as he realized that that path into B-Link was open, he found the only gap in what EG were up to. What a masterful way of being able to crack open the B site there.
So many of these rounds have been opened up, paved the way through Paper X's contact plays. Now, get away with that for a bit, but at some point EG are going to be trying to prioritize an operator. That's probably why Demon One's just using knives. 2,400 in the bank.
Protein B.
One of the ways to punish those contact plays is just by picking it up here.
This is such a stack. Yeah, this is so dangerous.
They're into the stack. Oh, they're going to flash through the wall. It's used in kind, in turn, damage done, Device still alive. That is ridiculous.
And I think they baited Boostio in.
There was an idea behind it. A snakebite towards the back of the pillar, an attempt to punish through it, into it. Close to the corner though. Boostio is just going to be holding that ground as well. No one's going to be crossing into his sight line.
And everybody going over to CGRS, who's really found the read at this point that EG are overstacking. This, of course, being an eco round, but on the previous too, we've seen many opportunities for CGRS to get deep because EG are leaning heavily one way or another. This time, though, CGRS caught, and his positioning lets Demon One know instantly that he would have been calling the rotate back over.
Demon One is not wasting time, is he? Dash is there. Over to the side, Smoke, here's the tap now, plan, potentially online through the window, couldn't quite land that knife, has to back away and damage was done to him. The reposition is smart from Mindfreak. Off to the side, gonna be spotted out though, there's one kill, there's the second!
Wait, what?
Boostio, from the jaws of defeat, he snatches it back!
What a return from EG! The play at the beginning is an interesting one. Their idea of just walking through their own wall, trying to find the timing on the Trailblazer and flashes being used. And this does enough to be able to take things down into dangerous territory where CGRS on a great lurk just oversteps himself slightly into Demon 1.
Nasty play.
Well done there, especially the little combo towards the end. Boostio's been a bit of a swing player deep in these playoffs. When he's feeling it, and he's having a game like this, winning so many big rounds for his team.
Nigh unstoppable. Draft potentially in order here with the knives in the hand of Forsaken. He's attempting to punish a high ground position that's deep onto the side while all this is happening. Jing, he was taking a fight straight to them. I'm not sure how that shot was found, but close to the corner means that they're not going to have any of this Killjoy utility. And Demon, where the operator has now been spotted out, this has been found.
And this is why I'm saying Boostio's a bit of a swing player, because when he dies early like this, he can lose his team a game as well.
Seekers flash to the corner. All of this is intended to try and push them back.
How fortunate is that?
That was Forsaken fault.
Just the span through the smoke, I believe.
Yeah, a few bullets just landing. Luck at a draw with that one, but it's brought it even to 4 versus 4. And again, that heavy rotation, only this time a twist in it. EG, they do have some presence deep into mid. Someone was trying to be watching, actually, for this. That's a Trailblazer with immense value.
Sees everything, and Com can start sprinting on the flank.
Flash through the wall, Cosmic Divider. Jorgamo, trailing between his legs there, just still doesn't want to give up this ground. There's the cascade, takes the fights to them anyway. Bullets raining, scattered, punching through with the shorty. And now, of course, he's favoured. Jump spot round with the movement, it's going to come down to the 8 jewels, and it has to be evened out that way, but it will not happen. What I was pointing out prior, Com lurked his way into mid, there was nothing to catch him there. There's the final level to it.
So a great response in the last couple from EG. You see this first pick come through off the back of the Reckoning. But it's not the Reckoning that actually gives Jorgamo any idea about what's happening there. He's just spamming based on where the Seekers are going. And Ethan was able to get those Seekers up at the start of the round because Paper Rex are so heavy one side of the map or the other. Look, no one really controlling B. It's extremely grouped up, A split right from the start. They've got a plan.
Dimor misses the shot, updraft. Dash, no longer available. Smokers exit through. Jing wants to try and put the punish onto this one, put a bit of hurt into him. They'll run it back, leading the charge, carves up an opening and a path for his team to follow up. Forsaken, he's so fast with it. He's walking through into the smoke, but he doesn't watch the angle, doesn't watch the corner. It's Ethan's job, and he does punish that overextension still. Locking down the mid-angles, Jorgamo will fall. A bit of a breakaway.
Everything on Boostio.
Boostio, 11 HP.
They know he's here.
Has to land the shot here, but the run and gun does it. Drops him. No more util now for this side to try and push back this plan. Still a minute left. Lockdown earns CGRS. He opts to use it close to the corner.
Don't think Ethan can contest this particularly.
Maybe. Might go for it. Is there a window for him? Off the defuse, or off the plan here, Divide. Doesn't opt to stick this one, instead just trying to take a fight to them. They're detained up close, up top. That's Demon 1's job now to try and contain this one and hold it, but he oversteps it again. Walking forward, CGRS with 3. Ethan, they know where he is. Leave him to his devices, just to touch the contact.
It's a flank on a flank here. Jing's coming through water too.
It's going to be constant prior, the final level to it. It's a backbreaker. They're not going to expect Jing coming up behind. CGRS, well, he's on for the ace denied, at least that. Little flip in sight, but util out in the hands of Com sets him up nice and easily. That's the vibe. We could not be more even in this map, Josh. 4-4.
It's 4-4, but in absolutely chaotic fashion. Paper Rex are going for plays. Multiple prongs of the hive mind, reaching out across the map at once. Probing tendrils to see whether they can make a play happen. In that round, you have Mind Freak going for a lurk into B-Link, and when that fails, it doesn't stop CGRS, with Devi, I believe, from also probing into B-Link from a different position. Paper Rex, the way that they play is so fluid and loose, I think partially because they don't have an IGL. They're able to group up into little duos and work these micro plays around the map superbly, and it's putting a ton of pressure on EG to try and keep up.
Now, Josh, in a previous best of 5 that we might have covered, may or may not have said, you're never being quite tested like this before, with a scenic shot over a very famous IGL. Now, that was relating to the pressure, to the circumstances in the grand finals. This is a lower bracket finals. Take it down a notch ever so slightly, but you're tested in a different way if you are EG, because you have to keep up with this pandemonium that is occurring. These are scenarios you're never going to be finding yourself in most of the time in your playing career in Valorant.
Yeah. And there's a lot of pressure on Boostio, just with the way that EG normally plays, because he's such an aggressive Sentinel player. I think back to the game that EG had against Fnatic in the upper bracket finals. He went 0-5 in first kills to first deaths on the first map, the opening map on Lotus. There was no way of recovering that. And then he had a fantastic performance on Fracture to bring them back into the game. Here as Killjoy on Pearl, he's getting tested. Whether he puts his utility to hard anchor B or whether he puts it to give them info in mid, he is going to get pushed from so many different spots. And he's got to be able to, and EG as a collective have got to be able to shut down those probing, aggressive plays by PaperX. Because once they realize they can get away with them, PaperX are going to turn the tempo up. Oh yeah. And that's when it gets truly dangerous. That's when they can snowball out of control. When you get scared and give them the space. Oh yeah.
Don't let loose, they'll run all over you.
That's what they're hoping for.
If you needed any more indicator that this series is not going, or at least this map not going to anyone's expectations, back-to-back timeouts are being taken. Both teams trying to make adjustments. There's an extra long one. Both teams getting a chance to talk.
Frustrating for the coaches. Yeah. I don't think they needed all of that time to discuss what was going on. Taking a look at the defensive setup here. EG fighting over A control so that Boostio can get the orb, I think.
Here in one. Close behind the pillar, flash in his face. Flashes away there to the corner for the jump spot, so the orb is granted towards A.
Yeah, they have a good retake ult here now. And Demon 1 is giving them information whilst being set up on an aggressive line.
All pumper utility is just used. A bit of fire now. They're being obvious in terms of their placement here, but they love to contact up here.
That's why Demon 1's holding this angle.
Yeah. Wall up, straight across. Here's a snake bite. Now swarm from behind. Here's the lockdown. Fuse caught into the corner. It's a common angle that you can spam. You can catch him. But a flash for a flash. You got to get out of there.
Good flash from Ethan to save Demon 1.
Really nice. Supplementary utility just to peel him out. So no casualties yet, but yet being the key word. Boostio, he's beaming them all down. 3 kills in the midst of it when his team needed it.
And the swing player there has just hit one out of the park. What a round from Boostio. I was asking what the second layer was to PaperX. But I don't think they really had one there other than just decide to face check. CGRS is left with all to do.
100%.
And the spike in front of him. Don't think there's too much of a hope
For
here.
real, dog.
Look at the economy.
Halo Vic, halo Cut.
Mind Freak, Devi are really going to struggle to buy here. CGRS saving a rifle is very important for their economy.
You're exactly right. I mean, because of the economy, what a round to do it. A turn-up moment, but Boostio picks up 3 because it should, in theory, break this now for PaperX. They got the 1 rifle to carry forwards, but might choose to force up into it, but they'll be scrambling.
They were anticipating EG being stood so much further back. They thought they were going to get that first corner for free, and the flash is posted really deep there from Devi.
I am shocked that PaperX are even able to get some money going. They have no loss bonus reset here. They are just forcing up into this.
Yeah, it's not great though, is it?
3 rifles and 2 stingers. Trying to make the most of it. 1 orb away from the ult, the Seekers. Online for Devi. Presence showcased.
Polo.
Don't opt to. Okay, yeah, I was like, Jing, are you really going to take that from Devi?
Gimana ya?
He does get off of it.
But this one
Belum
was
mencuci,
more
mau
spread
dong.
out by PaperX because they were playing for the
Gua
ult
nggak
at
lihat.
the beginning and didn't want to
Oke,
end
mantap,
A.
Ren.
It feels different from EG's point of view.
Lu juga.
Demon 1's going to look.
Lu juga dong.
Make a peek into mid.
Anjay.
He's been lurking around here.
There are so many angles that you have to face.
Mau kalau ada boomnya.
In this spot. Fight's taken. Somebody util. Concern at the back of their minds, the PaperX players, I think, that could have been a bigger purchase.
This is slowly heading towards Demon 1 and Boostio.
Full setups there online. Forsaken. Is he really seeking to try and get something done here alone onto the other side?
Whoa, what the fuck?
38 seconds left. Nana Swarms are deaded.
He's done it.
Yeah, Forsaken. He's called the rotation and called that timing. And is there really space now for PaperX to pivot and rotate and retreat? Yes, there is. I mean, they are out of there. The decision was made.
Look at Com. I mean, it doesn't really matter what CGRS does over here, because if Com drops the spike and finds a good timing, is he maybe going to collect Forsaken?
Stay alive.
CGRS is fighting World War III on the other side of things.
There's two players here, but really Com just has to be the difference maker to stop this and deny the plan from coming through. Ping into the corner.
Molly.
Wow! He gets counter spammed. The plant's down. Oh, we could have been the difference maker. But instead shut down. The two players that were distracted this entire time. CGRS, by the way, still alive and kicking. Absolute rat behavior from him.
From everybody on PaperX this round. Once more, even the parts of the PaperX that don't have any setup behind them, that are purely based on the distraction of their teammates, they find value. Fantastic stuff there. Forsaken using the pressure that the rest of his team were creating on A to find a lurk timing. Oh. And these EG players just want to keep rifles.
I'm gonna be honest. They do have money to buy for next, but maybe just not confident in the financials or mathematics behind it, even though the game does work it out for you.
Oh.
Take a look at that from Forsaken. Opens up onto Jorgen, while Jing was being pushed back. And Jing in that corner,
but noob.
He got full blinded, and he still swings and gets another one. Everybody on PaperX is good for a round. That's what makes them such a dangerous team. Oh, that's one of the things that makes them such a dangerous team. 2 rounds left in the half.
Sengit.
Play towards I think that Jing's going to be making a play for his ult. He's only one away, but instead it's towards mid. Broken early. Flash through double doors. Fighting.
Ada mbak nggak
Clearing
sih?
close to the corner. Clearly some thought being put into this.
Ada
yang bersih-bersih Aziz.
Orchestrated. Trailblazer clears through. It's going to be pulling
Tiga.
EG questioning, wondering where this is.
Justin 3 juga kan?
Boostio again looks like
berarti total 6.
Well be the pivot player in this round.
He's
chosen to take a very aggressive setup. Demon 1 though, on the fight.
Yeah, wow, what an adjustment. Really going for more there. Dash does get out. 51 health, but a heal online.
And meanwhile, Forsaken took the time to go into B-Link instead of going into Art. So he didn't meet Boostio, and now he's got a strange amount of map control.
So willing.
There's 30
so
seconds.
Chaos here. There's 30 seconds. What decision is going to be reached? I mean, trying to, again, fake the A presence, I think. A lot of util being expended there. It's grabbed the attention of some of the EG players, but now they're scrambling and scurrying all the way back over towards B. Giving up a lot of space. There's 19 seconds left still. Contacting all the way through. Not giving any sort of indicator. Another plan for Divide. Goes onto the corner inside the smoke. It's all going a bit haywire. Spam onto it. Divide is at default spot and position. This time Com doesn't give away his life, instead letting the plant go down. Their advantage still to EG. All up. Time being bought now to try and fight themselves through.
Pulling them in.
Attempt into the back of Hall's Mind Freak, still alive, but eventually falls. Spam and sprayed. The high-low setup, EG. They stop, they salvage it. Tracks there, so 6-5. Making the most of that situation, but really it was quite all over the place.
Really patient play from EG. Yeah, Com just choosing to spam instead of, you know, over-investing there, and plays his life. They go into a 4v3, where PaperX decide to play aggressive post plants. They don't try to play for the pull on the spike, that kind of thing. And EG are just able to group up together and clean it out. Puts them up. Minimum an even half. But PaperX has been excellent at being able to bring these back in the second. Even if the score does end 7-5. Jing's got an ult though that can blast the B site wide open.
Yeah, all on this for the final round of the half.
Mama kau cari kau.
Scared of the potential of maybe an operator. We'll just get some info.
Orang Sunda gitu.
I mean, and also, look at how good EG have been at getting info over towards A main. On the rounds where nobody challenges there, Boostio goes up, gets the orb, and puts an alarm bot down. They've got 4 players ready to defend B.
Ult coming through. Molly over the top. Snake bite, body block by the dog here. Jing running out of time, can't get the kill. Demon 1 pushing even deeper now, further forwards. Trying to contend with some of the players onto this one. Another flank also occurring. Com, he's watching for it in Link. He knows there's Cosmic Divide. There could be someone on the other side of things. Demon 1 left to try and solve it, and there's a flank.
Here's another flank.
Halted. Forsaken. Flanks on flanks. It's watched. Boostio this time. Privy to it. Aware of it. 40 seconds left now.
Kok dicubit sih?
Just 2 players.
Bibi abusive.
And Jing. Together.
Ya kali
separating. Sliding up into the
Apa
side.
replay Valo layarnya kayak gepeng ya? Iya kan? Oh soalnya itu dari POV playernya cowok konten playernya.
Kenapa replay Valo? Oh. Kok begini coy?
Lovely work from Mindfreak in the end, but still a little bit too much to overcome. 7-5. The scoreline that we're staring at here, that narrow advantage, it has been found by EG.
And they did it. They found the double lurk setup here. One from Com, one from Boostio. A big issue that they had to deal with in prior rounds and struggle. PaperX haven't been playing through mid very often on their tournament run in this map. None of the Pacific teams have particularly. So it took EG a while, but they finally figured it out. Massive pressure on the pistol.
Absolutely it will. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Thank you so much, fellas, for that one. 7-5 is the scoreline as we get ready for the half. But the thing that we were talking about before the game and definitely reared its fiery head this time around was Phoenix.
Yeah, it really did start for PaperX with them doing a great job of maximizing orbs for Jing on this Phoenix and building a variety of game plans around it. We saw faster rounds like this one where they forced on round 2 managed to close out with that Phoenix ult, and also some of these slower rounds where they were using it in the late round. I think PaperX showed a lot of depth in this first half, but EG did rally back in those last few rounds.
They did, but we found ourselves in fairly familiar territory because this was the exact scoreline that we saw from PaperX when they squared off against NRG. It was 7-5 at the half, them down after starting on the attack. And I think we know how that went. It went to overtime and it was absolutely crazy. So that's all I can hope for this, as we get ready to go into the second half.
Yeah, I think bigger picture as well with the adjustment later on in that half from EG. It almost feels like this was the approach all along. EG just wanted to kind of play damage control, damage limitation for the first half here, set themselves up so they're kind of playing with a little less pressure.
PaperX are in this position with a substitute. They're somewhere where no one expected them to be, and they're now a half away from maybe making it into the grand finals, and I think they're in a good position to do it. This double flash comp is great for Flood retaking against Harbor Viper. We'll have to see if they can again rally in a second half to close out, and this time make the finals.
I mean, given what we've been seeing here from either side, the Killjoys, that has been the focus. We'll probably zoom in on that again later on, but CTRS, he's had his moment so far. Now that he gets ready to go over to that defending side as the KJ, we'll see if he can have as much impact as Boostio did.
Pay attention to those retakes. See how EG tries to stop them. This is going to be interesting. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Yeah, the second half of Pearl now, you know, we mentioned it's pivotal in terms of the map to decide it, whether or not we get that continuation in the series all the way to map number 5. But I think for both of these teams, going to be digging at the bottom of the reserves as well. Any sort of energy levels that they can bring back up into this. And
300 push up.
Listen, humans are very good at pattern recognition, Josh, but you look at that timeline, good luck.
Ih nonton, udah gua kasih earphone nggak nonton tuh kayak minta.
Belum mulai tadi.
Driving people into CGRS,
running all the way back around.
Wait, what? 4 push B.
Hiding in. Nope, the dog sees him. Anything to spam him out.
Joji
Any util at all that can clear the way. Damage is being done. Pop flash into it, reloading. He knows he's being pushed. The right click's doing so much damn work, and Ethan claims his prize. Brings him down. Sight opened, wide open. Plan towards the back of it as well. Looks like they want to try and make a go of it. To try and play for the back of the site. Flash play through the cove. Slowed down, but not for but a moment here. Still trying to hold on to control of Pit. It's a doubled up. High-low setup. Forsaken isolating one of the fights, and now they want to put the squeeze on Boostio.
No, what?
One collects the third.
Anjing Boostio lagi gacor.
Low enough though. Single shot will do it, but eventually shut down Divide. No funny business, not getting away with it.
What a 3K from Boostio. He picks off one of the players and then gives away his positioning and gets squeezed from both sides. Still manages to come up with the goods.
Apa?
He's so frequently the key to EG's success here at Tokyo.
Dia pakai crosshair apa sih?
Whilst
Oh.
IGLing for the team. Supported in that regard
What
by
the
Ethan and Com.
fuck?
But in these fragging rolls, sometimes Boostio is just making the difference. He's out here 18-8. And EG managed to win both pistols on this map.
Maybe
Not that it made much difference last time with the force buy.
It really didn't. The prior indicator here has to be the dash to disengage from this one. It is that clash between them. This time, EG actually giving way to PaperX. They don't want to take the fight to them, even though they do have the better weaponry. It's a reclaims of the Trailblazer, but they already gave up the prize that was that ult orb. The goal, try and get Jing's ult online.
Still pretty far away, though.
Yeah.
The pistol round, not successful in the slightest from PaperX. And they ended up going for a flank retake setup, where EG were extremely cautious looking for the other parts of the flank. They didn't just get roped into looking at A main, they were still paying attention to B lane.
Top satu. Never mind. Oh, bisa ada this.
Look at how bold Forsaken is. He just gets all the info that that's fake pressure towards B. And he can tell the rest of his team to go and stack A.
Towards mid.
Oh, it's a double pump.
Double pump, double fake. Have pulled the rotations around with this kill collected. CGRS, he falls.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't give away much. Com would be the player lurking in that position. Forsaken realizes it. Oh, I've given up the line. High tide on my face. Time to make the moment happen before him. Shots right to the cranium. Demon 1 falls. He is traded, but my God, what an effort. At this point, they don't really have the guns for it.
No, it looks extraordinarily difficult here. Jing would love to be able to pick some up to get his ult online, but other than that, EG have just got so many defensive tools to use here. PaperX may end up just looking to die to Spike, but I would rather try and get their ults online, to be honest.
Yeah, I think
especially for Divine and Jing.
Yeah, they should be making a go of this. Divine trying to play towards them. Plenty of players grouped up and collected. Sheriff in his hands. Can he make much more of it? Brought down. Last two players, Mindfreak Jing, going to be going down to the Spike just to deny a chance of EG really starting to farm up some of those ults.
So another situation where Jing's not really able to get the snowball going. Quite different to the first half, where he had his ultimate to be able to win round 2. EG, for one of the first times in this series, are in a situation where they can possibly put together something dangerous on the bonus round. PaperX have contested them in these second halves by winning pistol, or earlier in this map, getting a force buy out there instead. This time, big clash in A main potentially. But EG want none of it. Just giving them the old orb.
They're perfectly willing to give them that space, not fight over it. I mean, it doesn't mean that they wait out the molly. Retaking the space now. There's a pull to slow down the Trailblazer.
Yeah.
Still clears towards the back of the box. Faking like they're taking that A main control.
Yeah, the map control game here looks like it's being played well by EG. PaperX have got to be worried about A main, and now they're coming to flush out Forsaken. No support.
Such a brave angle. No support. Oh, he adjusts his aim at the wrong time of it. Flick to the side. There's no way. So brave. Back up onto the position. Insanity.
Wait, what? What happened again?
There is a very fine line between bravery and foolishness. That may have been on the wrong side of it there. But I gotta say, if he manages to get 2 and he's in a position where he might,
Hey.
makes the round look incredibly different. Sometimes you've got to go for those risks. They are behind in the map.
Behind the map now, the player advantage with the plan down for EG. Set up for that success. And already PaperX making a call to back away. Save.
Permanen cok yang lu tulis.
Letting these rounds slip away from you. Every instance
Sumpah,
now
tadi
as
gue
well.
hilang.
These are the moments that leaving yourself kicking because you're thinking.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, those are tough rounds for the A players.
Defendingnya belum no point
to PaperX's game on Pearl when they played against NRG. It kind of matched this the whole way
Wow,
through.
flawless 3 kali.
Up until this, the 7-5 half went up to 9-5, and then Paper X responded. And this was where Paper X really started to get the ball rolling and get some momentum going and put the hurt on NRG. Here, a 5-round deficit with EG's economy still booming, it looks really difficult. It looks set for us to go to a 50.
Tiap ada yang mau ngambil tisu gempa bumi dulu ya guys ya.
Don't give up on maps like this.
Waduh.
I'll be throwing everything at them. Timeout. Called here for Paper X. Time to adjust. One of the things we haven't really touched on too much as well, Josh, you know, it's whittled it down to our top 3 at Masters Tokyo here, representatives from EMEA, also Pacific. That's what this fight is really about, not just to make it all the way to the grand finals, but also a chance to really represent your region there at the grand finals and maybe earn an extra slot for champs.
That would be a major victory for whatever region was able to do it.
Nanti dulu gak sih ngantuk sumpah. Ngantuk cok game yang begini lagi.
In terms of the strategy adjustments here for Paper X, it's easier for us to be able to tell we have access to the whole minimap. But what I'm noticing from EG, especially in that prior round, is that they're not fighting for map control early. They're going and taking it away from Paper X after Paper X have done that initial grab for info. So in that round, A main controlled by Paper X, taken away by EG, and then Paper X don't have enough utility to be able to re-clear that area instantly. And EG find that timing to pivot to the other side.
Nah.
So sometimes it's not as good to have early map control as to save your utility to re-clear it once the attackers have been in that area. Especially if you think they're going to pivot a lot instead of re-hitting.
Oh!
Well, that's an early push.
Yeah, straight through mid.
Aduh,
trying to
udah
catch that one still.
Udah main
And Jing goes for the
advantage.
bullet
Anjir.
Bullet to the
Capek dah gue nonton juga.
So 4 versus 4, still holding the angle here. They expect to anticipate this re-clearance. Really playing anti-flash support to punish. Attempt of it, but really close the gap.
But look how different this is in terms of map control. Paper X now have all of that area over towards A main, and that's info.
Capek aku.
As a result of it, you can see how passive the players are playing.
Ada nggak sih? Bisa nggak sih kita nonton pakai AirPods aja gitu?
Barreling forwards now, EG. Laying claim to this area of the map, towards the site, snake bite.
Udah nggak rata.
Back here, spam through, onto the wall. They're walking right into him. It's a crossfire setup where people are just given individuals, and it's a spray and chance of random luck that has given this advantage to Paper X.
But the plant is down, and Jorgamo, if he finds a position,
Kok kayak jadi aneh sih?
finds a safe timing, he might be able to get off a reckoning. It is tough from this spot though, because he'll never feel safe.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to give away his positioning at all here. He's just holding his ground with the rifle. No time to really pull it out here. Never a chance.
Ketahuan nih si Jauh Jimo.
What? That is insane. That's pulling that one out of position. But eventually shut down. Tobias drops to the floor. Tap onto it, running around, aimlessly hunting for Jorgamo, that last remaining player. Time. Enough on the clock here.
Sama lagi si Wilson sama si Yanto.
These guys,
Jamal.
a bit of respite, but yeah, not quite anymore. Is that 400 push-ups? They
Tolong
by
anjing.
the way, guys. That's dangerous stuff. You're not going to be able to lift any objects.
I mean, it doesn't get any better for them either. This is either a Paper X comeback, where they put more and more rounds on the board, or it goes to 5 and they have to keep doing push-ups as Paper X play a whole other map.
Yeah.
What was this as well, though?
You can't even see anything, man.
No, that's disgusting. And doesn't win them the round. So EG tried the same kind of stuff, a fight in A main, a quick pivot to B. Now they're mixing it up. Everybody slowly collecting in the B side of
Trap
Pearl.
play off of Forsaken. Forsaken's holding contact. They have 2 people holding flashes in case.
Yeah.
And I think what... Okay.
It's
slowed down to the point. Yeah, it's slowed down to the point. I mean, this is going to be baiting a fight. Up front and personal. The firing line holds it. It's a pre-fire wide swing onto the corner. Jing brought down, taken out. Divide, got a second guess that now. Teams getting themselves out of there.
A little impatient perhaps from Paper X, but as the defenders, they're constantly worried about gaps in their defense. People walking through mid, you know, B-link. And it forced them to make some kind of aggressive play. EG just holding for it. And in the right place at the right time too. Now, the contact re-clear of A main.
Well, it's just a fake again that they're taking control of it, but with Mind Freak pushed up this hard,
yeah, they can call their bluff.
Yeah, absolutely.
The issue here is, I don't think CGRS is going to rotate off. So even though they know it's heading towards B, there's still only 2 players able to defend.
So they can hold the line. Right face, he fell asleep at the wheel. Takes him out, wins the aim duel. Here's the reckoning now. Parting away onto the site here. There's a Nana Swarm of Flash. Everything being expended just to take the space towards it. Divide.
I suggest
to the corner. He feels like he has to make a play. You can feel it. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Sky players deciding to step past the smokes. Mind Freak is going to be spotted there on that flank here. Device still forwards now on the corner. Tap, trying to force the util, but Jogama pushes forwards and presses his advantage. All the way grouped up, trying to watch onto the flank. They had a player there, Mind Freak. He was offered an isolated 1 versus 1, but the time is now running a little bit too short for this one. Quick jump spot, crouch down, holding close, not revealing anything. And the round is won. Mind Freak time to really get a jog on as well, move all the way over there. CG taking it away, bringing themselves up to 11.
Aku tidur. Kamu bangun nggak?
Oh, Mind Freak comes out on top in the end there. But it is a consolation, a silver lining to a dark rain cloud hovering over the top of PaperX. EG have just controlled the tempo in a way that they haven't been able to exactly on some of these prior maps. But any aggression from PaperX is getting stifled. And broadly speaking, Boostio's been able to call the right site to end on.
Oh.
And the right timings too. The mid part of Pearl, unexplored. No, just completely unknown territory for either team.
I've seen this before. The Pacific teams try to play it, but here's something that we haven't seen in quite some time. Updraft play with the flash, set it up.
No.
Chance. Yeah, very much nearly. Forsaken, of course he wants to go for it again.
Well, this is the problem. If they allow them the whole of B long, then the lockdown can come through, and the lockdown will buy space for the Viper's Pit. So they want to try and contest this location early, because otherwise, you get put in a very tough spot.
Forsaken just, doesn't really have any gun or tool to try and dissuade and push us back. Can't go for any attempt of it. 2 knives left. Needs a refresher. Plan starting to go down. Into the cover, pushing forwards. Does get a refresher traded all the way. Trying to take some space towards the back of the side. Demon 1 is not letting anything loose. Shorty to the face to buy. None the wiser. Mind Freak left alone. Is that 1 versus 3?
Kayaknya 240.
Stars that he can sow a bit of chaos, but as soon as one player takes contact, Demon 1 will shut it down.
Good trades from Demon 1 there, punishing the PaperX players that tried to get aggressive as the pit was blooming.
EG.
Know that they've got certain timings they need to be aware of. They need to deal with the early push, and then the lockdown will control things, and then they need to deal with that secondary push as the pit is getting deployed. And after that, the ults will do their work. Very controlled map from EG. Considering that PaperX were just able to beat NRG in ridiculous fashion in overtime to set up for this match. Very impressive performance here from Evil Geniuses.
Living up to the standard of play you'd expect of the last remaining representatives of America. This is Tokyo. Corner being spammed, dash to
Photo shoot.
For a moment, and there was a trap play set up. Double flashes again off somebody's contact. These trap plays have not really been working though for PaperX because EG is so diligent with it.
Incredible diligence. Into mid, an opening is granted.
Forsaken's getting pushed into a locker in this game too. All of his refights on Jet. He's having his lunch money taken.
Yeah. You have to go hungry, I think. Save it for map 5 because it's on the table and more. 1 round.
Marah mulu.
Mind Freak is going to hear this like a stampede heading towards him.
He's going to do so much here, but does the corner get cleared?
Fully and entirely. No chances.
Boostio aware of it. Out in the open. Runner back taken away. Jing. Nana Swarm at his feet. There are just no gaps in the play.
Bebo kamu lagi jadi
Sheer domination on display here. Reckoning, flash over the top. Divide pushing forward, seeks to deny. The right click on everybody falling. It's just down the jinx. Well into the corner. 5 seconds remaining. Needs to stay alive. It's not possible. Map 5, we are going there.
Map terakhir ya berarti?
And EG, what a performance. Limiting PaperX with their Phoenix comp, which so many teams have struggled with, limiting PaperX to only 6 rounds. On top of that, only 6 first bloods. Something we were talking about was so topsy-turvy on split. The fact that PaperX have not been getting many first kills in this match, and yet still able to turn the percentages.
Makanya kan gue juga pernah nonton EG.
Here, EG controlled the game from start to finish. There were some big moments, some big plays.
Lord Fnatic.
But apart from that, EG's slower pace prevailed. And I think that that's somewhat similar to map 1, right? We said all the way back in map 1 on
Mereka tuh lo tuh nyantai itu, aku tahu. Kita di Jepang liburan aja ya guys.
Si paling nyantai anjing.
Kan abis menang.
Si paling nyantai itu.
Doesn't mean it's going to be the same story in the 5th.
Ada saudara kamu
chapter to go of this tale. Not at all. And I am so curious as to what is going to be played on Ascent, man. I mean, at full strength, this PaperX squad will be pulling out some absolutely just nut stuff. I mean, with the Reyna and the Harbor at play on Ascent, normally such a standard map. In this instance, what are they going to be doing? How are they going to be putting CRS in? I'm not sure, but I don't know. It's all going to be decided there. The final to be played here in our lower bracket finals. EG done the most to pull it back. Nice and even here. A final chance for both teams to show
Ampun, Backdown lo anjing.
a chance as well to try and earn the right to take it to a team that's already one block in. Fnatic awaiting them at the trophy, right at the seat of it, but still one more map to go. We'll see you in just a bit.
Nyamuknya pakai jersey boom. Penghuni boom, Cok. Guys, bosan banget. Mau ngapain, Cok? Kayak mana anjing? Kayak mana anjing? Lucu, Cok.
Udah santai aja.
What the fuck?
Bali.
Kayak mana?
Beli,
Kayak mana tuh
beli. Bawi 1.
The fuck?
Matang apa setengah matang?
No sih anjing.
Lu pernah nyoba gak babi setengah matang?
Nggak pernah.
Emang iya lu?
Enggak lah, goblok. Mati bego.
Anjing. Takut dingin. Pengen main
Arcade.
Bebo.
Main arcade.
Time zone.
Bebo.
Aku pengen dapat boneka lagi. Oh, kalian mau lihat Bebo bugil gak? Dina, kasih kursi napa, kasihan tuh. Ada kursi dia tuh tinggal ambil. Lihat gitu. Laki ini tuh. Mau pengen option cuman kayak udah last lap anjing.
Ya kagok lah. Jam 2. Anjing jam 2.
Kenapa juga?
Kirain masih jam.
Apa?
Kirain masih jam 1, jam 12.
Rambutnya udah lurus. Abah?
Mau dapetin?
Aduh! Kejambak.
Belum mulai PaperX. 4. Last map.
Diobral.
Oh, dia udah obrak abrik PaperX.
Yo, 13-6 ya?
13-6 ya.
They ate and left no crumbs. Pik latihan, Pik. Tuh. Latihan.
Libur kocak.
Oh, hari ini nggak libur, ada offside sih.
Essen. Setahu PRX aja tuh nggak pernah lawan.
Kalian tuh beli ini nggak? Merchnya VCT nggak? Mahal banget ya sih. Kenapa sih? Kenapa sih? Hah? Kenapa? Mahal banget anjing, gue tuh pengen sebenarnya. Mahalnya nggak? New Jersey Leaks ya, itu tadi jersey baru. Ini cewek. Kan ini mukanya. Kenapa sih? Gue bisa berekspresif dikit gak? Ini orang setiap foto tuh kayak gitu.
After taking Pearl and completely quelling the fire of that Phoenix composition from PaperX, and now we are going to a pivotal game on Ascent. Holy moly, that is exactly what you want to see here in this incredible arena for this awesome matchup. But Hypoc, as we dive into this game in particular, it just became very evident that the game plan just seemed to like really thin out for PaperX, and EG had all the answers at the end there.
Yeah, and I think the big win condition obviously is built around this Phoenix. Unfortunately, EG were so controlling, and time again they were given advantage in rounds. Whether it is conceding the first blood, conceding some space, or a lot of utility being burnt up, almost amounting to nothing.
Yeah, which is just absolutely staggering to see how PaperX unfortunately crumbled, you know, in that moment, Mimi. But you gotta give the credit to EG for being able to hold them back to win.
Yeah, their second half game.
Gue receh banget sebenarnya.
I think for ever since they lost that 13-0, they actually become a strong control team. I think we're and especially I think
Kedengeran kocak.
initial plan doesn't work out really good, and that stuff is so important against PaperX.
I mean, that's what you need to do. If you have a map that is that big of a weakness, you either buckle down, you figure it out, you ride that map until you have it to a winnable position, or you just permaban it.
We back again.
Kenapa VCT Indo lagunya itu doang ya?
We back again. We back again.
Ntar pas Ascension kalau ada begini juga aku.
Gak ada ya.
Soalnya kamu duduk lah. Aku mau pergi. Oh iya, kamu udah mau pergi. Nggak sopan. Pakai bajunya.
They just rolled their way through to a quite dominant map victory.
When you see those kind of stuff
lagi sugar rush anjing.
And whatnot, it's visible around. Their willingness to take engagement,
di killjoy divine gitu.
Commit to fighting. It's fantastic to watch.
And then of course, you know,
anjing kasihan, Cok.
Busio and CGRS, because I mean Busio's been having one heck of a game, Seth.
He has, but for CGRS,
kayak double gitu ini.
Double, oh 2 kali.
Iya, setengahnya gitu sih.
Didn't quite find his footing like he did when he was playing against NRG.
And those guys are going to be very important heading towards the end of the series, towards map number 5. Busio in particular, as that IGL, he's been stepping up in such a big way for his team throughout this series. Not just in the calls, but as an individual as well, he's been fantastic.
Yeah.
Apa Twitch aku? Oh. Anjing main Tetris.
Aku udah mau mati, Cok.
KJ Div, iya udah KJ Div udah nggak usah dikasih begitu anjing, soalnya lagi full baterai iya nih, sumpah. Nope. Ya aduh cupu banget Tetrisnya, sumpah gue gemes banget tau liat orang cupu. Sumpah, gue tuh suka kayak anjing.
Ya.
Ini apa sih? Mau dong Bih?
Lu main di website?
Oh iya.
Kontol anjing, kenapa gue noob anjing?
Apa tadi? Teter.
Woi, anjing lah.
Nggak usah sih, sebenernya nggak usah.
Kenapa gitu, Jok? Nggak, kenapa punya gua tiba-tiba diserang banyak sih, tak?
Oh, Bangga cupu banget. Anjing udah lama, Bih. Ini bisa pergi ya?
Nih pegang.
Nggak mau. Pakai. Kamu harus dengerin lagunya. Makasih. Dipakai beneran. Brak. Terus gimana?
Anjir?
Baby sabar, aku juga nggak tahu nih Randing. Jadi aku pengen main It Takes Two.
Ayo, aku nggak pernah main.
Karena kamu nggak punya. Aduh. Guys, tolong. Woi, lama banget. Ini
kayaknya hardware Axel-nya. Anjing kenceng banget.
Loh.
Solo. Bisa multiplayer main sama aku.
Gak bisa ya.
Ribet ah.
Ini ribet banget. Apa sih?
Anjing boleh.
Gimana? Gimana sih?
Start.
Tekannya apa?
Lines. WASD atau enggak arrow kayaknya.
Sabar.
Nge-lag anjingnya hardware Axel-nya dimatiin. Oh, pakai spasi. Ngeri.
Style. Aduh, udah goblok duluan.
Ngeri. Nyari Tetris dong.
Hah?
Nyari Tetris kan?
Nyari Tetris?
Iya.
Aduh, udah tolol lagi.
4 balok kocak.
Apa sih bawel?
So jago lu.
Bawel lu. Lu mainnya pakai otak, Cok.
Wih, so jago lu.
Babi lu.
Emang jago sih. Nah, Tetris. Quad. Oh, quad anjing namanya.
Kamu cukup.
Anjing jago, Cok. Pro Tetris ini.
Hai. Kamu kenapa sih ngeselin aja? Aduh.
Sheesh. Back to back.
Aduh. Shit. Anjing dulu gua kerjaannya main Tetris nih.
Ya jago banget anjing.
Bibi lu bisa jangan bacot gak? Ngeselin banget. Anjir, kamu pernah main Tetris gak sih?
Pernah lah.
Maksudnya yang pas ini? Pas di apa ya namanya? Di Facebook.
Enggak.
Sumpah. Ih, kamu tuh mainnya apa? Mainnya PB ya?
Iya. Oh yeah.
Cringe banget.
Get out there, it's gonna blow. Kamu gak main PB ya? Kasian.
Kasian. Ini sampai kapan sih?
40 lines, bro.
Belum 40.
5 lagi.
Oh iya, 5 lagi nih.
Iya.
Berapa lagi?
2 lagi.
Anjing, gua ngecok. 1 lagi nih.
Iya.
Ih, seru. Udah mulai, Cok. Gua kelamaan anjing. Belum ya? Ini lama gak sih? Itu udah gitu dong?
Udah.
Seru banget, freak banget. Seru anjing, gue ikutin aja. Kamu mau coba?
Enggak.
Kamu pasti fokus ya, aku udah tahu. Bisa jago banget tuh kan? Thank you. I know. Ih, pelik banget kali 25 ih. Itu pelik banget. Buset.
Santai dulu gak sih?
Santai dulu gak sih? Gue kalau liat kayak gitu jadi inget siapa tuh gak sih, si PewDiePie yang meme yang dia kayak can you do this? Tau nggak? Tau kan? But can you do this? Jualan kursi. Udin as a pro player status. I know, I'm so pro.
Bawa jam kursi.
Nah. Shira.
Harusnya kita keluar. Mau keluar sama kakak.
Shira. Rambutnya bagus tuh pakai purple shampoo gak? Pakai silver shampoo gak? Silver shampoo. Sumpah. Putih banget ini. Keren. BM itu divisi tetis. Kira-kira Giri mau buka gak?
Enggak ya.
Kalau aku bercanda jangan dijawab serius bisa gak?
Aku juga bercanda. Kalau ada divisi Tetris, ada e-sportnya Tetris.
Ada Bi.
Ada cuman nggak.
Iya.
Prosinnya sepi.
Kata siapa? Semua game tuh ada aja.
Iya. Cuman yang nggak serame.
Dulu.
Berarti ini juga ada dong apa sih? Pong. Pong e-sport.
Apa yang ini? Yang ada nggak sih, nggak tahu deh. Kecil banget suaranya.
Kamu kecil yang tadi Chrome-nya.
Oops.
Saw what he was capable of. Map number 1, Fracture. Absolutely popping off at numerous moments here, but this has been
emang serep single terbaik.
Entirety of the arena.
Biasanya dapat 2 nih.
Bated breath.
Apa ini? Di mid aja cuma ada 1 orang.
Nanti itu ya.
Wine control.
Iya kah? Aku bilang dapat
himself in there at some point, didn't he?
Contact.
No.
Immediately punished.
Top G.
Versus nerve. That's exactly what EG were looking for. This slow-paced approach.
8 point.
Trying to punish people. Pushing.
What?
The CGRS just goes for the info swing.
Okay. Meeting their match there, so 4 for 4.
B point.
Versus 4.
B point.
They met out the wall. A pivot. But I think Paper X are going to be able to reinforce the B side.
B point.
Really slow this one down.
Oh yeah. Lo bisa ada radio. Oh yeah anjing di PB. Nice shot.
Biar bocil-bocil PWK kamu semangat lagi mainnya.
Terus spam oh yeah anjing sambil lari. Dar. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Shut down. And towards the back they know that CGRS is there. Good util. It's clearing them out. Nearsighted. Really needs to get a kill here.
Udut gila udut. Udut. Holy shit, Udut is holding like a fucking
Gila. Jing Sage. Bangsat tuh senyum-senyum sendiri ini kenapa? Kenapa senyum-senyum sendiri, Cio?
Was he tapped into what Achilles was saying? I have no idea. I mean, Achilles is like, I want to see more from CGRS.
Yang biasa dia pakai Sage kok.
Iya, set
illegal with plays like this. I mean, what? That is disgusting.
Majunya 1-1 sih. Smile.
He's got away with murder. I mean, that just tells it all, doesn't it? EG trying to control the chaos, and it comes from the most unexpected of origins. Where had that come from? That aim looked so snappy.
Gila sih, snappy banget ya.
Game player apparently.
Demon 1 is
akhirnya Udut gak ngerokok
trying to
doang,
get as many ult orbs as
nyebat
possible
tuh.
here. A blade storm in this round would be exactly what the doctor ordered. But otherwise, I mean, the fade up's going to be online soon.
Not sure if it will make too much of a difference.
Can CGRS keep something like that up?
Close to the corner, Jing. He might get caught with util out in his hands. I think he wants to use the wall around the minute mark. No, still. Opts for the guns. Fighting right to them. Hands it over to Boostio.
Pergi,
Not able to pick up
udah pergi belum ini?
Oh
enggak, lagi packing.
That is a beautiful little play in a microcosm. Exactly what EG are good at. Re-clearance now. Paper X feeling like they have to
ada name.
put a stop to Boostio, who's potentially looking up onto this one, but with 35 seconds left, what direction are they going in?
30 seconds left.
Straight down into mid, straight into the sight line.
Aduh, bosok.
Everyone
But Demon 1 and Boostio are so weak here.
Jangan santai dulu
Surely
sih.
they can't make anything of this.
santai dulu ya sih.
Satu hit badan semuanya.
Guns picked up, playing together here, but close, deep angle. CGRS brought down, but only gets the one, and now finally dealing with Boostio. Right at the beginning of the round, making it that much more dangerous just by him on his lonesome.
That was close. And Demon 1 has built up the Blade Storm. If he wanted to go for an attack operator, which we've seen EG use in their games against Loud before, and this might be around to generate that level of advantage in
bro.
the economy. But it looks like they're
abis
just gonna
sebatang apa kayaknya abis nyobat
I feel like
selesai match gitu berapa menit.
I'm going to be so interested to see if EG have prepped for this comp. It is something that PaperX have been running recently.
5 menit, 10
They only
menit.
had one
5 menit
game
doang
playing
deh.
the Harbor Arena.
Yeah.
So if you looked at most of their VODs, it would be of this.
Oh ya. Oh iya sih. Biasa countdownnya not even 5
Well,
minutes.
Warby used early there. Top of the box, Forsaken.
3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Doesn't take that angle, but just opts into breaking the turret instead.
Boostio, across the 4 maps being played, has taken 31st duels, by the way.
Yeah, okay. What, playing mainly Killjoy?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I mean, the desk was touching on it, but it's just
16 and 14.
It's insane the value he's getting.
Gila Karen sih paling controller
to the
min ya.
task here, but
what?
Okay, that's a bit of a misplay. What is it?
What?
Is this intended?
I've no idea.
Forsaken's like tucked close to the corner.
It looks like Forsaken's been trapped in a little prison.
Yep. The cryo chamber. You expect that just to be one? There's not.
Hi.
There's 2 of them popping right out. There's a kill advantage.
What a play. And it allows Forsaken still to escape. What a gorgeous wall that Jing's cooked up there.
It's a pivot and a scramble here for EG. Gonna try and bring down Mindfreak. TP across, still across, and now a fight into mid on top of it. Smoke at their feet, spamming.
Waduh.
Right through it, caught in the seas, connection near-sighted. Nobody can see a bloody thing. Where is the salvage? Where is the answer back? Swinging through the smokes. There's no time at all. Only 11 seconds remaining. They've got to get themselves on the inside. The spike special.
Anjing loncatnya kayak gitu. Jauh gini.
Anjing sih, jongkok
They have about a second to spare.
Aduh.
Wah, menang bonus gitu.
Dia bener-bener
If
bonus
that round
aja.
doesn't have you on the edge of your seat watching map 5 of the lower bracket finals, I don't know what will.
Seru gindang.
What on earth was that?
I'm leaning so hard on the
Anjing itu
desk,
setup di B-Manin
trying to make
aja.
sense of that. I've almost broken it in half.
Atas bawah.
Gorgeous little play there from PaperX.
Oh my god.
And then it all comes down to the final moments. Don't know how EG managed to scramble to sight that quickly. Jing had an opportunity to shut it all down. But it was Divide to put the final nail in the coffin. EG are on an eco on their attack side. Remember, they're coming off a 13-5 victory over Loud. The best team of all time on Ascent.
Momentum should not be on the side of PaperX right now. It really shouldn't, but they've just converted a bonus round.
And we're talking about that being one of EG's greatest strengths at the beginning of this tournament run. Snatched away.
Banyakin sigaret.
Clean with it.
There's another one of those first duels. He's so aggressive.
Aim held down with enough to get the one. Lambot spots it. He knows Boostio's close to the corner. Forsaken. Desperate to clear him out, but you challenge him.
No way, another one.
Him and you might just get tested in unfortunate ways. Still, they bring him down. Updraft over the rattled away. Out of the hands of Hotlash play. It's covered from the side. Just like that. Swings and
Sigaret yang bikin menang pistol. Sigaret yang bikin
another thrifty. Assuming
kena
they
thrifty.
Tapi nggak sigaret doang anjing, abisnya juga Jasonnya mati sama si Boostio.
EG off the back of Boostio's incredible couple in mid. And then finding a Jing tucked in the corner where he can't possibly escape off the drone Bladestorm play. EG have found their first. What an answer back to a round that was anyone's to take.
Breathing life back into the CG squad. I mean, it was nothing that would have hurt more, I think, than seeing a 4-0 deficit this early on.
And beyond just Boostio hitting a couple of nice shots, that's the A-side pressure. Finding a hole there as CGRS just walks through mid. I mean, he is really exposed in that position. And he is playing an anti-eco, so maybe he's not as worried as he possibly should be.
Ini ada coach Kemi dong, please banget ini mah.
And this is where, you know, the opening on the pistol, where CGRS just has all the confidence in the world.
Ini nih.
This is where you see the other side of that, I think.
Ini
Him just getting caught out and Forsaken trying to come in to bail. We already know the words.
Langsung serius aja.
Yeah, you're so good. We've heard it before.
I'm that guy. Blah, blah, blah. But he has been putting up the numbers.
You're that guy, pal.
Walking the walk.
You're that guy.
B-main. Shown early. Bit of a stack up here with the Prowler. Doubled up once more, looking. See if they can get the wall online potentially. They break the turret.
I'm looking at CGRS's ult here. They want to get an aggressive wall down, but if it's broken, do they have some kind of counter aggression?
Itu yang bahaya dong.
Kenapa?
Kata mau gue.
You've got to be careful in these kind of situations. You do not want your own miracle thrifty round to be thrown back in your face.
Bijinya apa?
Imagine di dunia dari mana caranya buah nggak ada biji.
Bijinya udah dipecahin
actually
semua,
controlling too much of anything.
Yeah, they've lost big control on the defense side still for PaperX, but the door's being closed. And so it's Demon 1 that's pushed up in that advanced lurk position. EG love to do this.
Sebenarnya kalau kita mau ke Sinan City dulu bisa kan?
Often, but he's going to have to break the
Cuma
wall to
mobil,
have any sort of
ke
impact.
Sinan City,
And that
ambil
requires
barang, baru
distraction from his team. That's what this is for now towards B-main.
Ambil apa tuh?
No command, ripping forwards. It needs to be a bailout here. Jing.
Ambil kondom.
He's going to get cleared. He still gets the one as well. Shots are fired.
Astagfirullah, apa itu?
Through. Better weaponry will win the day.
And CGRS there with just a small mistake. He was holding his Fade ultimate, tried to use it. And it got taken away from him. So they were really attempting to fight that B main incredibly heavily. And they just couldn't quite get the ultimate off in time. That's really taken the sting out of this round.
Dasin kaget anjing. Emang cowok suka.
And you're right, Brent. Watch out for those Demon 1 lurks. He'll play entry with them sometimes.
Camnya mana sih?
Hard lurk at other times on the attack side, even with an operator in his hand. It's one of the big changes that EG have made to their Ascent gameplay that caused them to be able to beat the best teams in the world.
Is there Alex mom? Kok nggak maknya Togi, Cok?
Yeah, I mean, trying to get away with something. Possibly some kills as they're all collected into the corner. But EG.
Ah, itu editannya apa, Cok? Muka dia.
Even here, starting on their attack side, it's the least faded side in theory.
Yo.
Bye. Bye ya.
Going for beginning in terms of the rounds, winning that thrifty. Moving into something else. Big ults online for PaperX though.
Including the Nightfall, which they weren't able to use into the null command on the previous. And set up for a 3-player clash in A main. Now, PaperX have been frequently pressuring the out wings of the map, the extremities, and EG have been able to deal with it. Mindfreak got caught in this spot before, on the pistol round.
He's gone for wine aggression again. He's the one who's playing hyper-aggressive here, but surely the smallest piece of util will punish this. Wolf tap, one-way Jinx on there. It's not synced up at all. Mindfreak now is left to just hold his position. Paranoia. Takes the position once more. Has the TP here. Com, does he want to go for it? He was thinking about it. Hunter's Fury in his back pocket.
He didn't realize how fat that ult would have been. 3 players grouped up from PaperX, leaving the mid side of the map completely open. Only CGRS pressuring B. There's no one to punish CGRS though, and the deeper he gets, the more confident PaperX can be. It's an A re-hit.
Baru mau pulang.
Playing so close, lockdown. Work though. PaperX, you have to respect this one. Watch the break here. Hello, Mindfreak.
No way.
A free kill there on Jordan, but he just didn't spot the timing.
Just for Forsaken from the heaven position. 2 kills claimed before going down to the nade, and still it's this double flank. This setup all the way around here. Com has to try and at least stop this one. Clears it. The slide off angle. Expect the second player. They don't know where Mindfreak is. Spike eventually planted. Sees to reposition now, waiting it out. Here's the footsteps, a bit of a soundbait from him. Very intelligent plays all over the place.
Very nicely handled from EG. There was a ton of danger in that round, but it all starts with them picking apart an A main control. Play from PaperX that just didn't really seem to make too much sense. I mean, they're tucking Mindfreak away into wine and just having Jing swing off the paranoia contact. It's so awkward. And as soon as Forsaken goes down here to the nades, okay. Com's got the other 2. He's waiting back here in order to use his Sova ult. And Com's so good for that, neutralizing the threat.
Yeah, not only watching the flank attempts, but he's got his ult as well, just in case they did play for a full retake on the site.
And this is the issue, playing against EG on Ascent. They're so dangerous on attack side. They'll come up with game plans to pick you to pieces. Yeah.
What?
They got levels to it.
Capek makin lama gamenya.
Very aware here. It's somewhat similar to their game plan. They're going to pressure over towards A. They're waiting for some kind of take to happen. Trying to find the holes in what PaperX are doing. PaperX are not as thorough with the utility. Their strengths lie elsewhere. So EG are forcing them to lean more into EG's game. Slower tempo, much more about how the utility is being used.
Sayang banget,
Still haven't found a way of being able to use this nightfall.
Capek gak sih? Anjing udah 4,5 jam nih.
Oh iya.
Iya. What the fuck?
This is EG making a go of it. They can grab a lead as well on their attack side. I mean, okay, sky's the limit. They've all beginning, but yeah.
Yeah, they've only played one best of 5 before in this team's history. They ended up losing. Where's Forsaken off to? It's like a delayed tiles crunch.
Yeah, really delayed, even one.
Demonnya aja nggak buta loh.
From behind has to be the second level to it, but
Bukannya Diva sama Aaron ya?
To be so, two players
Demonnya
fall
sempat kabur.
down towards tiles. So no CGRS is there. And this is a bit of a pivot in the
Go A lah.
They're just going to be taking up the space
We
towards
no
A
ball.
anyway.
We no ball.
Backstab. Com's in danger.
He is in danger.
He's
Tucked
found
to
the
corner. Yeah, he's able to get back to safety here. So the plant will go down again. Exactly the same points, Josh, that we were bringing up a little bit prior with Com playing that far back. He's got the Hunter's Fury to be that extra level to it.
Right, and he's looking for any flanks happening for the retake.
There's a kill though. Divide. Stepping on the gas. Nightfall now scatters through. Jorgamo not caught. Sprayed. Transfer. Jorgamo. Oh my.
Fuck lah kata gue
What
teh.
a play. Tucked himself in the corner away from the Nightfall. Cleans up 3 easy ones.
Cool.
PaperX had no idea that he was there. Trusted that Nightfall. Absolutely. And it was a half buy. But after Divine opens up the round like this, or opens up the retake, I should say, everybody at PaperX chomping at the bit to try and make this one a reality.
5 jam tank semutan ini nggak sih? Udah gue capek baca.
Makes the most of that round.
Stretching.
Slight gap in the util. Here's that round advantage. Granted to EG. Operator online for Forsaken. Fast plays now.
Oh,
All the way through. There's a horns off of it. Wasn't dealt with,
No
but Genius
way.
counter spam.
Excellent counter to that play from EG.
Oh, dia nembusnya pakai
Teams run similar
Vandal
versions
ya
of it,
kan?
but that was a very quick reaction.
No.
They're just getting advantages by neutralizing what PaperX are trying to do.
It's all just being the slow beginning for EG.
It's all about the counter punch.
Yeah. Wait and see.
Or stopping the punch.
Hunter's Fury. Offloaded. Let rip towards. Into tree. And clear a path and a way back into
No.
it. Shot misses. Goes wide. Forsaken.
Shot misses.
Granted the kill. Instead, it's all going. Topsy-turvy. EG. Massive player advantage.
And Com's constantly here, watching for anybody trying to backstab. Coming through Gelato, coming through mid, Com's got your number.
Already thinking ahead to try and take these weapons out of their hands.
Yeah.
Already. You can see how
EG
fast he was on the flank there.
EG are hyper confident here. They're calling the save so early. And looking to hunt, looking to punish.
Right. Oh, there's an angle. Damage done. Door's broken. Towards lane. Forsaken just covering it. There's a shot landed.
Alasan nge-gym nonton
Hey,
PaperX
there's the
sama
punish.
gym non-stop.
They still
Biar
want to
dia
go for this.
nonton.
Still trying to take away his guns. It might be worth it. Plenty of money in the bank to try and make a play towards it. Spam down. Forsaken. Jump spot. Round the side. Round the corner.
Waduh.
Yeah. Eventually cornering him.
Ah, Pepek katanya.
That was the goal for them. Take the operator out of his hands. 2-round lead. Now built here for EG.
No, iya.
Beautiful.
Oh, itu gampang ditembusin tuh ya.
Iya, Vandal yang spam.
Such a good idea to start this out.
Tracer.
And EG have got an avalanche of momentum. You can see it in the way that Alex is responding. This match is slipped right away from PaperX. Defense side on Ascent.
Usually where you're going to be favored, but
Whoa.
absolute shutdown and stop and put to any sort of statistics here.
Bisa
Because
keresek ya.
this is EG running away with their attack side. First kill.
And these first kills have so consistently been going the way of EG. Anything Paper X tries to do to generate an advantage in the early rounds, even on maps that Paper X was winning, it wasn't working. On average in this series, EG have been plus 4.5 in first kills to first deaths. 4 or 5 first kills more than your opponent. Credit to Paper X that it's even this competitive here in map 5. To be able to battle back with that kind of adversity.
You mentioned it earlier, they are just statistical anomalies.
But at some point the numbers are going to catch up with you, especially if you're having to battle through every slow round like this, with only 4 people to cover the whole map on defense.
Flash 3V can play
Oh,
in the midst of it.
No way.
Pistol round play that we saw prior. Can hit the shots, drop balls in the backlines. Know where these players are still through the box, paranoid up, wider face still, yet again, but damage was done prior.
And Divine just baiting, expecting everybody else on EG to be here.
The bait and switch, Divine containing, Mind Freak, he might have put a stop to this, no, spammed, through the wall.
Wait, is that the wall?
Damn short
No.
there, but they're going to hold back onto this one. Res online, looks like there might be an attempt to play for this one. Paper X throwing everything into it.
Ada ulti lagi sih.
Players are weak, can understand why. No command now. Waves emanating, catching, no util to be used, but Demon 1 has immediately shut that one down. Heaven's watched for. Too many layers to it, too much safety in the numbers of EG, and confidence in their aim to hold the ground.
Dipuji anjing. Aduh.
The desk were talking about it, but this demon has been unleashed from hell.
Ini lama banget.
11 and 4.
Dia nge-wave gila sih.
Taking over in the server. I mean, look at that.
Di replay dong. Dari POV-nya si Udut.
It's only a marshal on the other side. And had it been an operator, Forsaken would have landed the kill.
Nggak ada sih.
That's ridiculous though. These shots are just insane.
Didn't catch it initially, but as soon as I heard the dash and the kill feed light up, I was like, okay, well, this guy's on it. He's locked in.
And now op v op as we head into round 10. A little wall boost to post Forsaken up, looking towards mid where Com's been playing. But Demon 1's going to start the round out slowly, watching mid.
Already into it. Fen earning his ult. Yeah, this wall boost.
Udut please lah, anjing si Udut sumpah. Wave-nya ada offset anjing itu sumpah. Kayak gue cuk.
I mean, a lot of people used to run Sage on this map back in the day. But it's a bit of a weird composition now, certainly not meta.
Kayak udah gak full senyum deh itu.
No killjoy on the defense side as well. It's definitely going to skew your expectations for which side is favored, but usually teams are still able to put up very respectable performances.
So Diligence is
powerless.
Clearing to be with the paranoia. Forsaken. Onus is on him to see if he can hit some of these shots as well and return with the fire blind. Spam the shots, they're rattling. But no recipients, no targets to be found and collected. Instead it is to still on CJRF towards the back of the side, but all the smokes are watched.
EG with such exceptional diligence there.
Di menuannya overhit terus lagi lihat.
Trying to frag his way out.
Still getting away with it. Only the one though before traded. Jump spot, damage done, rifle picked up and exchanged. 2v3. A chance to maybe win it.
But almost a frantic tone to the way that Paper X is moving around here.
Onto the corner, it's a common position, and Busio is dealt with. Here's the knives, here's the updraft, at work, through into the corner. Jorgamo shuts it down before it gets away. Too much more to vie. It's an impossible task, an impossible scenario. It's a 1v2. Nobody's giving him a clean fight. Nobody's giving him a fair fight. Running rings around him because they know time is of the essence, and he's got none of it, man. None of it at all.
Makin ngantuk gini anjing.
EG are absolutely running away with this final map.
Mager ini.
I've seen Paper X pull off some ridiculous stuff across this run, across their previous tournament runs as well. They're a very experienced team in BO5, but this has gotta shake you.
Dua-duanya kayaknya.
Demon 1 looks like he's absolutely on fire. The game plan is working perfectly. The slow play pace dismantling all of the early picks going the way of EG. How do they respond? How can Paper X get anything out of this?
2 chances left in the half. The money's not good. It's a half buy. They're having to buy save for the next, for the final
Ih,
round. Here's the
ketahuan.
timing once more taken with the drone over the top, lighting him up. Forsaken.
Molly.
Has to use the dash to disengage. He's still locked into the corner. Bustio was waiting for the audio cues. He heard the cross. It's going to take magic. Dig themselves out of this hole. Needs to be a massive moment. Shot through the wall. That landed. That connected. Straight to the head. Flash to set them up. Push him back in. It's dismantled in an instant.
And here the classic EG play again. Leave Demon 1 posted up in B main so they can entry from the opposite side to the initiators. The pinch comes through and Jing left reeling. Doesn't know where the hit's coming from.
Yeah. Head on a swivel.
It's fluid.
It's fluid.
Absolutely fluid from EG. Brutalizing Paper X here. And now you're seeing how this team was able to dismantle Loud in that 13-5 victory.
Take a look at that timeline. A string of rounds, 8 in a row for EG. Paving the way in red.
Looking like they are on a warpath towards their first Grand Finals ever and a rematch with Fnatic.
They won it. Vengeance is in the air, man. Final round of the first half. No reason to change up too much more. EG have been doing a bit of a flash dart repeat on this one. Similar again, updraft play. No command's actually going to be forced out by PaperX. Takes away the knives. Do they still want to fight for? They main control. They don't really have the util for it. There's a flash. Hot flash underhanded. Winning out the duel. Paranoia meets them. They have to back away and respect it. Avoiding it. Aim's reset enough. It's a little bit strained.
Nice one.
All over the top. Jing. No way. When does this smoke fade?
Heaven. Jing.
Players looking away into mid, out in the open. Hunter's Fury clearing it. Bustio, he was called out and he was dealt with there by Mind Freak. This is for the round here. Sometimes takes a bit of chaos has been sewed into it. A lot of individuality on show.
Paper X looking good to be able to get the fourth. Where a pistol round, a bonus round, something like that might be able to save things. Jing with a repush.
Has to. There was a sound bait. Good awareness. Just with a jiggle. Good trade from Com. Dropped down to 59 health. Has the dart. 25 seconds left. Setting his sight towards the A side. Damage. So much being done. Can't quite land enough shots as well to do the job and bring down the opposition. No winning in that scenario. So, 4 rounds. Earned through sweat and tears for Paper X. 4 rounds could be enough.
Aaron dilepas Ludi cepat panas aja.
The belief in themselves, I'm sure, won't falter.
Send it down to Yinsu, a special guest as well, interview down on the floor.
Thank you very much, Saisho and Brent. What a great half that was for EG. And I'm joined by Bustio's mom, one of the great in the arena. First of all, Kelly, you know, they managed to bring it back the map before as well, and they're doing great here. So how are you feeling?
I am so pumped. I'm so excited. It's Joel's birthday, so we're going to win this for him at least.
Oh, I think they're going to win it for all the fans that are supporting them as well.
Absolutely.
And speaking of those fans, a lot of people, you know, doubted the team coming into this tournament. So what have you made of their journey and the fact they're able to get this far?
Never give up, never surrender is my son's motto. And I'm just so impressed and hyped and can't believe I'm here. This is amazing country. Everybody is so sweet. And I'm just living a dream.
Oh, I think he's living the dream as well up there. And speaking of Bustio, you know, how do you feel, how proud are you of the fact that he's not just winning, but he's leading his team to success?
It is amazing. It has been so him doing this well and the team supporting them just means all the world to this mom.
Well, I mean, in terms of that, how much would it mean to you, and do you think what it would mean to him as well?
Dua-dua,
to be able to win today and
seumuran
reach
aku.
here in Tokyo.
Apa?
Seumuran aku.
Kamu 23.
No, I literally.
Oh iya.
Gue juga belum ulang tahun, dia masih 22.
And rooting for all of us. Couldn't ask for more.
If you could
Ngomong
say
sih,
anything to
mak
him
ini
right now,
deketin dikit anjir, mic-nya cok, gak denger.
Yo, you know I love you, Keldon boy.
Golden boy.
I appreciate it. I love you, boy.
They've got this. They've got this. Thank you so much,
Thank
Kelly,
you.
for joining me.
Kepanjangan,
Oh, no problem at all. EG, they're on the precipice of making that grand final. Saisho and Brent, I'm going to send it back to you guys and see if they can indeed close this out.
Set the stage for it. It's that 4-round lead. We love to see the support from the families as well. I mean, listen, you know, it's nervous energy, of course, but it's almost within their grasp. Just can't let it slip here and now.
And I'm sure the fans, the family, more nervous than even the players in this kind of situation. Who've been building up to it their whole careers, looking for a moment like
Here's
this.
a switch up. Tempo increased to the max. Set
What the?
lineups towards the back. That's a paranoia. Jorgamo couldn't see much. Gio
Aduh.
one from Heaven. Ethan off to the side. To dart from the okay. Miles away. The flood attempt from EG pays off almost instantly.
And Mindfreak left alone, as he has been in so many situations
Okay, bye.
on this map. Just in an unwinnable spot.
No.
The hell?
Rushing to his head of how quickly this has all turned against him. The round, in some sense, being a microcosm of the round, because it's slipping away from Paper X. It looked good to start there. A lot of pressure, but EG were ready to solve it. Flash recon combo, people spamming through. All over in the blink of an eye.
Daisuke bukannya anime-anime.
Relatively standard setup here by EG. You know, you have team one close to the corner, taking his time with it. Ethan seeking as well to help out.
Pikonya dari mana itu ya? Dari B?
When he knows that this pressure's coming in over towards A.
Yeah. And they completely dismantle that Paper X push.
Serius?
Dari market.
Ethan with the groan. He's about the only player on EG that's used to situations like this. So if it's doing that to Ethan, what's it going to be doing to the rest of them?
Ras lagi aja.
Barreling forward, straight down, Cat, taking a
Jesus.
He's out for blood, he's hunting for more.
Fucking hungry beast.
Ace on the cards, but denied.
Denied his chance at a clip.
I love you all.
But it'll take a bit more than that for Paper X to deny his chance at a grand final.
Kasih sheriffnya itu ke
closing
Baron.
Tightening the net around Mindfreak and Divide.
Enaknya Ginetti.
Cutting noise, but a spike out in the open. Really no chance in this round. It would have to be
anything away.
Insane shot for the high-low setup. Doubled up, another face round the side. That is going to be 10 rounds now for EG. On the precipice, on the brink.
Kebaca banget.
Gak apa-apa netizen.
Baca banget di netizen, sorry ya, seru bang. Tapi benar itu kan kelamaan kan. Jadi nggak keterita.
Big event ever in Valorant. He's played the playoffs in Americas, of course, but in terms of global competition, he didn't even come to lock in. Everybody else, basically, in franchising, got their opportunity to dip their toes in the waters early and feel out what a stage like this is like. Not Demon 1. Does it appear to have hurt him? Not at all. He's risen to the occasion.
Stepping up when his team needed it. Fast. Off to the side here. It's a cheeky wall over the top. Demon 1 was separated. Moved. A lot of util being expended and sent towards the back of the side. Trying to anchor from that position. He's slowed down to a crawl. Just like that, an immediate answer of Paper X.
Mana mungkin.
Be as easy as a path as you might have intended, because that is flawless. All the weapons staying alive, players healthy.
And that's a very common exec by Paper X, one that they were running a lot of the time over in Pacific. The wall boost up, people flooding in, applying a ton of pressure onto the players hard anchoring the site. This an anti-bonus, so Paper X have better weaponry. And Mindfreak making sure that there wasn't a push coming through mid. One of the most common counters to a team that runs a B-pop like that is going to be to push 2 players, maybe even 3, out through mid to flank B main. Here instead, this looks like some kind of recon spam setup over towards tiles.
Flash. Demon 1's pushed off again. Is this the exact same play, really?
Yep.
Ultimate. See the util being cycled now to try and get themselves into the site, but no one really pathing towards the back of it. Kill was found with Divide falling.
feels like Forsaken was almost waiting for a flash to be able to push further.
He's in danger. Forsaken's really in danger here. Is it going to be the squeeze from behind? The answer is a little bit delayed here. Smoke at his feet. Team 1 can't take a clean fight, but finally the dart lights him up.
The utility's so good from EG.
Cigarettes, okay. CJRS finding the two. Shocked up, bringing him down. And Jing has to get off his perch. Away from the wall. TP, it's a fake out. Jorgamo! He's teaching him a very harsh lesson.
You don't gotta do it to him like that.
Yeah, that's just nasty.
What's the reason he's pulled that one out?
Absolute fake out.
On
depths of TikTok or something. I don't know,
aduh,
man. I don't know, but
the Jorgamo play, seen it in Americas. Yeah. But look at this, how well they put the squeeze down onto Forsaken. And that. And it feels like he could be going into the smoke or on top of the wall.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I
Wait,
can barely believe it. I really did pull that off. The cider map.
And
Lower
listen,
bracket finals.
imagine what's going through the EG players' heads right now. They're 2 rounds away from making it to the grand finals.
Credit to the players. Immediately
Emang
coming
kalau
up
Val tuh kelihatan ya kalau udah kalah
through.
banyak tuh pasti mainnya aneh.
Just lost
anjir.
a round to it
Yes.
this time. It's in a prior
Udah
round.
beda aja gitu ya.
Drone.
Nggak kayak CS
Spawning
ya.
out.
Iya.
Forsaken. Down mid.
Oh iya. Keren ya, udah dicolok gak dicolok. Udah dicolok.
Spam off the contact. Narrow angle for Demon 1. Takes it, pushed back. There's going to be flanks all over the place here. And Forsaken has found his timing. Disrespect showcased. Wow. Jiggle peeked. I think this is spotted.
Doesn't. Oh.
Yeah, Jorgamo was actually just trying to set up.
Oh, what a save.
Let's go.
They weren't aware of it. What an Oya, just a little bit too deep.
What a moment of brilliance from Forsaken.
Boostio anchored towards the back.
Waduh,
Holding it.
Jutki itu udah suara klasik itu Jutki anjing.
Claim him. Do you dare try to clear him out? It's a base together. It nets them the kill. And at this point, Ethan has to back away here. Unwinnable. Facing the wrong way. For Forsaken.
Let's go.
Not at all. What a play by Forsaken, though. He finds the perfect timing through on a very similar play to one that you might expect to see from Demon 1 on the attack side. Becoming the lurking jet. But the fact that he also swings and deletes comp. They need more of that from him. They're going to rely on Forsaken so heavily to get this deficit back under control. And it's still all fun and games for EG. They don't really believe the comeback's possible for Paper X on the attack side.
Weh, anjir apa?
This round, it's a gamble. They're all over towards B. It's the
Gamble
wrong
B.
side of the map, so Paper X are going to get a very
Oh,
easy
nggak
plant
mau.
and post plant here.
Tipus sama si Demon.
And they did spend all their util with this exec. That's the downside of playing so quickly at the beginning is that
Kenapa?
when you realise there's nobody on the side,
Apa
you
sih?
just use all
Gak
those
apa-apa.
Kenapa
pieces
ketawa
of util.
kok
Wall. Popped up against the door. It's going to be
Ini
really
nih,
difficult to
nih.
shoot through when you don't have the weapons for it.
Apa sih?
Ini.
Yeah, that kind of wall is just impenetrable, essentially.
Yeah.
Taiko didn't realise they were already up
Geli
on the
kok
line.
ketawa? Oh ya.
Demon 1 to answer. Smoke prop down, Divide close to the corner. This is getting a bit dicey, a bit dangerous. There needs to be containment, and there it is. 2 players are standing now.
Lejeng.
Flash
Flash
recon.
dart, yep. Great
Lejeng.
combo, blinded up, yet Forsaken, he is dealing with it well enough. Lighting them up, disrespect being showcased. Everyone's
Hampir anjir.
scrambled for the final kill.
Mantap.
But despite the fact that that took a few rifles out of the hands of Paper X, their economy is still looking in a good spot.
Tokyo emang rame.
Within 4 rounds now.
Valorant scene.
And Paper X's composition doesn't have that killjoy. It's still really effective on the attack and defense side.
Kayak mau dukung
It's
siapa
perhaps a
ya?
bit more of a
Harus
balanced
di luar
composition, you
ini.
could argue,
Nggak
than the
bisa
meta
Japan
comp that
Pride
EG are
ini.
running. But EG are on the favored side of this map. One where most teams are going to be able to
Tadi
rack up
split
many
7-1
rounds in a
bisa,
row.
semoga ini bisa
Paper
juga.
X would need to take the ults that they've
Bisa ini diras-ras doang liat.
Apa?
Diras-ras doang liat.
It's all in again.
Taktik persahabatan. Iya budak.
Double game jawab.
Who's right over the top?
Hotel ada dua.
Not sure if it's a nightfall or what. Com seeks to
Biar
equalize.
kayak udah 5 map sekaliannya itu semuanya close game gitu OT gitu.
So anticipating the play, they
Cocoknya
know it
13
looks like right now
anjing.
from Paper X. They're just choosing to play full retake with no
50.000
command.
orang cashback 40.000.
Lets it loose. Pushing them back, no util. to be used in this instance. Already just starting to flood the way into the site. Has to be
oh my god.
Steven won. This guy
Wow,
is
what
just
the fuck this guy.
It's 3 for him to buy. He's left towards main, but not for much longer. Full defuse and EG, they can feel it. Tension's running high, but maybe they can start to breathe a sigh of relief. That is the 12th round earned for them.
Kok kameranya bagus ya?
Match point gain for Evil Geniuses in only their second ever best of 5. They have 5 opportunities now to be able to head to a grand finals rematch. And the anime arc will continue. Them a second shot at taking down the Titan. The big dogs. The big bad at the end. And the belief must be absolutely flowing in the camp currently. EG can feel it. It's within touching distance. The biggest moment of their careers.
Will there be the nuance from Paper X? Been all in at the beginning of almost every single one of these rounds. No strangers to it now. You can see pushing into mid, close to the corner, sprayed down, but traded. Player advantage this time to Paper X. It was a different turn of events.
And Ethan beat the reswing. Ethan alone. It looks like an A split where he's going to be under incredible pressure here.
Ethan to try and finalize. Gets going. Prowler, flash over the top. That's caught onto a goal to shooter players. Nade, barreling forwards, heavy control.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Still there, the issue and forcing the fight towards him. Stand up to it. The spike is going to be denied. Bustio. He's brought it into a 1v2. Rez is available. Jing wants to use it. Don't want this round to escape them.
Bustio's going for the big wraparound play here. Has he found the timing early enough? I mean, for some reason, Paper X seemed to think he could be back up at heaven here. I think the wall would have blocked that from happening.
He's being watched out. Just an angle. But now he knows exactly where he is. Mind Freak holding the cross. Shorty in his hand.
Let's go, Top G.
Extension of play in
Top
the
G
series.
mengamuk, GGNT Paper X. Gak begitu, Cok. Oh iya, gak apa-apa. GGNT.
He's going to tick down. And EG, their economy's not in a great spot. Probably the best decision here would be for EG to take an eco round. But then the score, you're thinking 12-9.
Chill banget lagi nembak ini apa
on the EG side of the camp, carefree attitude. You might see some doubts start to creep in.
Start to fade away.
Paper X have got to keep it absolutely clean, literal perfection from them, round after round being put up on the board.
GSR.
But as they get closer, the mental pressure on EG is going to increase.
Hidung gue udah meler banget, sumpah, please banget ini mah.
Substituting one of your best players, who you've essentially defined all of your strategies, your competitions around. Sometimes pulling out his Reina play.
Stage-nya.
Subbing in CJRS with 10 days practice at the beginning before this event even kicked off. I don't think even themselves, listen, I think it's fair to say, I don't think they were even expecting to be able to go on the run in the fashion that they have so far.
I think you could say that about both teams. Something that EG kept repeating in press conferences was, we have no expectations. When you have no expectations, but you continue to perform excellently, you get runs like this from both of these teams. Defying the odds. And clashing here in the lower bracket final.
There's tension in the air.
Demon won 27 kills across 20 rounds, almost double the next player on EG.
The lone rifle for his team that's otherwise on the half pipe.
Gue udah gak bisa diem.
Kenapa?
Just grab another one. This is rare for them, isn't it? Slow down once more. No big all-ins on either side of the extremities, just exploring towards mid, keeping control of A main.
Trying to feel out some kind of tactic from EG. Remember, this team is known for their trap plays. Making something happen like that would be a great way to push it over the line.
Here's a close play. Bustio to take the contact. Holding
Aduh,
the
di flash.
swinging off of it. Bustio sees it.
Flashnya mana, kocak?
Flash in his face, jumping right clicks. This
Lama
is getting dangerous. More than dangerous. A little bit prior, it was Demon 1 who also ripped off the head of one of the players. Paper X now. It's a scramble. 40 seconds remaining.
How many times do we see it where a comeback like this gets halted by a thrifty? While teams just freeze up.
Jason
Could be the difference maker here.
Still
trying to
walking.
lead his team in.
Nice gold with it. Slow to try and cross in. 4 positions gained. TP into the back of the site, shoring up those defenses. They hand the rifle over to Ethan. He does not get Jorgamo is in the action. He's in the fight, and players are loaded. He might just be able to do
No
it.
way.
Surely he's finished. It's a 1v1 to save them in the series. The spike needs to be planted, and Com knows it. He's slowed it all the way down. He's playing it safe. The shock darts at play. There needs to be the plan. There needs to be the fight. Down. Com's done it. Paving the way on a thrifty. EG are destined to get that rematch.
They win in the final round in the most unlikely fashion of a thrifty play, where Com has a classic in hand to finish it off. And if that doesn't tell you everything you need to know about EG's run throughout this, finding the wins in the most unlikely fashion, and yet looking excellent all throughout their run in Masters Tokyo.
Dapat ke franchise. Dapat ke franchise.
What a team to have vying for the trophy.
Dapat tiket ke Master ya.
And Paper X also would have been very worthy competitors, getting it
Top
all the way there
top
to
2
the fifth map.
ke champion.
Arguably their best player.
Kalau Master ya.
The smiles, you can tell the expectations. They weren't particularly high for that team. They've done well, but that's going to be elimination for them, that top 3 finish. And EG now, they set their sights on a much more grander prize. They've earned the right to challenge again those lofty opponents, Fnatic at their core. The lauded super team, that's all we've been calling them. They're going to be waiting on the other side of this now for that rematch where EG, they did push them all the way, but congratulations and cheers in order.
Dia udah 1v1 low dia.
Iya, cuman maksudnya dia nggak langsung delete sama Com juga. Orang dia sampai sempet keluar pisang.
All to meet up against Fnatic twice in this tournament and contest the trophy. Evil Geniuses going to their first ever grand finals. A team that has been disrespected, downtrodden, never believed in. Started this year with a handful of fans, now playing in front of thousands in a stadium, chanting their names.
GG ya guys.
Strength to strength with this EG squad. Living up. Every expectation was placed on their shoulders. I mean, they went into this tournament with none of them. They've taken to every challenge that's faced them. And here they stand now. Have a chance to take down Fnatic and deny something that no team has ever done really in VCT. Fnatic are going for that back-to-back, Josh.
Yeah, they are. I mean, either way, history ready to be made. We've seen that at so many different VCT tournaments. We've been absolutely blessed.
Kalau pakai something menurut gue udah fix banget final deh.
But it's either going to be Evil Genius to pick up the trophy or the first ever back-to-back. A ridiculous situation for Masters Tokyo.
Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. Sedih anjing. Aduh, it could have been like, I feel like it is what it is. It's fine, I guess. Dan emang buset, tadi aku udah live 5 jam capek cok encok sumpah deh anjing, gue kayak rebahan. Don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna.
Of course, gotta give credit again to Paper X in spite of going out.
Mas lawannya anjing boleh menangis. Gila stinger di backside dapat 2. Anyways, thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for today's stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow.